at the cause. Fake horns, fake screams, fake chains drag. I'm the only dead thing calling out that flag. Gamer in a cage made of rib cage bars. Hands just bones, still tapping on the stars. Undead, but the KD's fine. Headshot, humor dirty in the punchline. Oh yeah! Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. Hey! All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Bone up brigade, where you at? Get way there. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ! BJ. Trapped in this ribbit up prison. No skin, just bad decisions. Can't taste smoke, but I keep on dragging. Can't feel shame, so I keep on bragging. BJ. Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Fill that graveyard more. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Tattoo that line in your core. Boner brigade, raise hell, get lazy. We don't log off, we respond for more. BJ. Click, clack, hear the bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes filthy ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. Hey! All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Boner brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ. BJ. Pull up ghost clips, hit play then pause. Look, guys, dust, man, I'm cringing at the cause. Fake horns, fake screams, fake chains drag. I'm the only dead thing calling out that flag. Gamer in a cage made of rib cage bars. Hands just bones, still tapping on the stars. Undead, but the KD's fine. Headshot, humor dirty in the punchline. Oh yeah! Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. Hey! All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Bone up brigade, where you at? Get way there. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ. BJ. Trapped in this ribbit up prison. No skin, just bad decisions. Can't taste smoke, but I keep on dragging. Can't feel shame, so I keep on bragging. BJ. Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Fill that graveyard more. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Tattoo that line in your core. Boner brigade, raise hell, get lazy. We don't log off, we respond for more. BJ. Click, clack, hear the bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes filthy ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Boner brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ, BJ. Pull up ghost clips, hit play then pause. Look, guys, dust, man, I'm cringing at the cause. Fake homes, fake screams, fake chains drag. I'm the only dead thing calling out that flag. Gamer in a cage, made of rib cage bars. Hands just bones, still tapping on the stars. Undead, but the KD's fine. Headshot, humor dirty in the punchline. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Bone up brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ, BJ. Trapped in this ribbit of prison. No skin, just bad decisions. Can't taste smoke, but I keep on dragging. Can't feel shame, so I keep on bragging. BJ. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Fill that graveyard more. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Tattoo that line in your core. Boner brigade, raise hell, get lazy. We don't log off, we respond for more. BJ. Click, clack, hear the bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes filthy ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Boner brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ, BJ. Pull up ghost clips, hit play then pause. Look, guys, dust, man, I'm cringing at the cause. Fake homes, fake screams, fake chains drag. I'm the only dead thing calling out that flag. Gamer in a cage, made of rib cage bars. Hands just bones, still tapping on the stars. Undead, but the KD's fine. Headshot, humor dirty in the punchline. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Bone up brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ, BJ. Trapped in this ribbit of prison. No skin, just bad decisions. Can't taste smoke, but I keep on dragging. Can't feel shame, so I keep on bragging. BJ. Everyone loves a BJ. bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes fill the ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ.
Hello, boners. What the fuck?
Oh, hello everybody. Hello, blood bags. Oh, what
Of
the
course.
motherfuck?
Right? As soon as I go on, Reactives decides it wants to fuck around. It was working
Hello.
fine before, and now Reactives is like, no, I don't want to.
I have friends.
Hello.
There
Sorry,
we
my
go.
fucking window capture decided not to work. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. Of course, the scuffing.
Right? This is why I do things before.
What's up, Brand?
What's up, Brian? Como se dice hello? En
Hola.
español.
Bacalao.
Bacalao.
Chupa mi pinga.
With the bacalao.
Yep.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Howdy. Rosa, where's my... What the hell credits? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm already
What's up?
here.
Hats up.
GF. What do you mean GF? GF what? What?
Go fuck ass. What?
Go fuck. Whose ass are we? I don't think I can say that on Twitch. Never mind.
Why not? Fucking ass?
No, I said I was gonna say something else. Oh my god.
I'm eating food. I eat a spicy chicken sandwich.
I really want a spicy chicken sandwich now.
You should.
It's the
Ew.
spiciest.
What's up, Ty?
Much.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
A little bit before jumping on here.
Everyone's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
quiet.
I was up late.
I noticed. I had a nightmare and got up. It was like 5 a.m. I was like, Ty still up? Holy shit.
I think I was up for another at least 2 hours.
Oh my
At least
god.
until I went to bed, and then I was either playing
What
games
the-
or reading manga on my phone. I forgot
What?
which.
I can't stay
I
up
don't-
that late no more.
I don't know what I'm looking at, plus the G is a mistake. Okay, so no G, just the F. F in chat.
F in
dare
chat
you.
if you want to be.
I'm keeping the headcanon. Go fuck ass. Yep.
Go fuck ass.
I just randomly put the name Abigail in there. Don't know anyone named Abigail, but
Tell
if it-
Bones I have a spicy sandwich for him. I can see it. I
What do you
can
mean
see it.
spicy salmon?
We share a chat. I can see you.
You're like, I see you and your sandwich.
We're gonna do some reactions today. This is Rosa's rodeo.
Yeah. Let me refresh this.
I just
Okay.
eating food.
Okay, so the first one we have is it's about Bonnie
I think she did that in
Blue.
like one bite. Holy shit.
Goddamn.
Huh?
It says the title of the video is Bonnie Blue is back and she's more vile than ever.
Wonderful.
Does anyone know who doesn't know who she is? So I can give a quick rundown.
I don't know who that is.
She's some porn star chick who wanted to fuck like 5 million dudes in like one day or some shit like that.
Oh, este pendeja.
Number.
Yeah. She wanted to set the Guinness World Record for most fucking hot dogs, I guess.
Dude, that's nasty. That's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. I'd be like, no.
Are you sure it's a hallway?
I
Are
feel
you sure
bad for
it's
the
not
men
like
that
on the
signed up
base?
for that shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? God damn, self-respect, motherfucker.
Freaking sandpaper pussy.
Ugh!
Hi, Solstice.
What's up,
Welcome.
Solstice? That's got to be nasty as shit. Like, how do you
It could
approach
be the
that?
Jolly Rancher.
Like,
Right?
does the roast beef sag on the bed when she spreads her legs?
Oh god. Blech.
She could have the Jolly Rancher.
No!
Ew!
No!
I feel like that would be healthier than whatever she has.
Oh god. God damn it, this is a thing.
I'm still eating food. I'm not getting grossed out.
I mean, you're like a demon, so I guess it's different for you.
I don't know, but that was my limit. I can usually handle some fucked up shit. I've seen people like crime scene footage and stuff like that. That was fine, but the Jolly Rancher, no.
Oh god. Oh.
I am very lucky to be able to just not imagine things if I don't want to.
I'm very,
skill.
very visual. I picture things in my head very clearly, and I hate it.
It's a skill I forced
Same.
myself to have when I was younger.
It has benefits and drawbacks.
I bet.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get started with.
I mean, look at her head.
I find taking their 12 inches harder than carrying a baby for 12 weeks.
Look at her.
What?
Now, I want you
This
to
is
imagine
wild.
it. If she had a bone in her nose, she would look like one of those little shrunken heads.
No.
I mean, look at it with the head, the ponytail in the back. Imagine the head just hanging by the ponytail. She looks like a shrunken head.
Oh
I
god.
can see it. I can see it.
Bless me.
Welcome back to hell. Now, I don't know
Back to hell.
how many people would agree with this position.
Mine
and it
aim
may be
is
an unpopular
celestial
one, but I am of the view that not
Udenberg.
everybody should
Hello.
procreate. Hold on, let me get a little bit more extreme there.
I'm not clicking on that
everybody
link.
has the right to procreate. Clutch your pearls. Boy, what an unexpected opinion out of me. I mean, look, you guys have seen the absolute crap that I've covered on this channel over the years, some of which has been rather
Just let me know if you want me to
traumatic.
pause.
How could I not arrive at the conclusion that not every person should or deserves
the
to
one
be
to-
a parent? There's a
I already
lot of
made a
it
playlist,
in the
I'm not gonna
world,
click
guys.
random
there's
shit.
a lot of not great humans out there. So imagine my shock when I was scrolling Twitter last night and I learned that infamous mattress actress Bonnie
Oh.
Blue is reportedly
Mattress
pregnant.
actress.
Yes, Miss Bonnie Blue. And we'll get to the nature of this tweet.
Oh my gosh, she does look like a shrunken head.
Her cheekbones are fake.
What? Her
Her
cheekbones?
cheekbones are fake.
How do you know?
Look at them.
I just
Looks
thought
like
she.
it's suddenly a circle.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
swollen. They.
It's running with diseases.
Ew. Patient zero.
It's on screen in a second, so just hold on, Simon. I admit that it is extremely hard to tell one way or another if this is in fact true, given that Blue has used...
I'd like to imagine if she got pregnant, she wouldn't even have to push. Like the baby just popped out.
Right? The baby just walks out.
So, yes, it does my attention that
Just
this
be
might
careful
be
not
Hi,
to come out of the
Purry.
way.
Okay, I'll do the moan. God, it's a
Comes out
little
the right
early
way?
for the moan.
At the right time.
Yeah, that happened. I just
Make
moaned
sure-
the body blue.
You.
Oh my god.
But for the purposes of this video, we are going to assume that she's telling the truth for once, and
Who
if
the fuck
not,
knocked
she is
her up?
once again pulling off some pretty...
Who knows?
One of a thousand.
That
Right?
it's like this. But I
The dog
No
next
one
door.
knows.
is true just because this time she has done a bunch
Probably.
of in-person interviews with a few different
Did someone
outlets.
punch her in the
She's had
face?
a photo shoot done
Hopefully.
with one of the...
That's what it looks
Like
like.
contour-
Look, her
Mira.
cheeks are all red and puffy. They look like she got.
Somebody in there.
Oh, Purry came. Purry's the first one to come in my chat tonight. Congratulations.
I don't know if the other two caught that.
No, I didn't. What?
Cora said, did somebody punch her? I said, hopefully.
One eternity
Maybe she hit
later.
herself in the face with a hammer to look smacks.
Oh god.
Somebody in there.
You know,
Her
realistically, knowing her face is swollen because she just
What's
getting
wrong with your
slapped by
belly,
some
though?
meat.
Why did you have a line on your belly?
I prefer the term mushroom capping.
Oh god.
Well,
Why-
that happened all over her face. That's why.
Oh, jeez.
Somebody mushroom capped her and said, "Stop eating my babies!"
I just hear
Solstice, Jesus.
Her contouring on her face looks so bad. Like it's not
Does
her
she have
skin tone.
contouring on her stomach? Look at it.
Yes, she's trying to make herself look more pregnant.
The fuck?
I don't know. I don't even know if that's for real, but
these publications, and it was during one of these interviews recently, published on May 29,
the fuck is that?
2006, that Bonnie Blue, whose
I don't
real
know.
name is Tia
I don't want to know what
Billinger,
that was.
It looks
discussed
like
her
a fake belly.
what? Why do her teeth look like that?
Because they're fake too.
Oh
I
my God.
played in high school. We did a performance of the House on Pooh Corner, and I got the role of Winnie the Pooh. But it was so fucking ghetto. They gave me a pregnancy stomach to wear.
Damn.
Oh my god.
and some of her plans around it. Get your puke bucket.
You know what the
Hurry,
worst part was?
This is
The Tigger
What?
was a
It's gonna
black
be a
guy,
wild
and to
ride.
save money,
But
they
would
just
you
painted
even
orange
really
stripes
be
on
the
him.
Hell Gondola if I
What the
wasn't portraying
fuck?
with internet horror? The video starts out
What
with the host
the
asking
fuck?
Blue about her pregnancy, how far along she is, and if she will be sharing the baby's sex with everyone. She said that she's far enough along for the baby to be healthy, and then said, and you guys are gonna love this,
Can I ask how far down you are?
Far enough to know the baby's healthy and I'm doing fine.
Good. Do you know the sex of the baby or not?
I do.
You're not sharing it?
Not yet.
No, okay, fair enough.
I wonder if she puts a plug in her vagina so the baby doesn't just flop out while she's walking around.
the girl
You'd have to.
Right? Just
Stay up in there until you're ready. You're not done in the oven yet.
hold the brick. So the brick hurl.
The oven has too many holes in it. It's taking forever to heat up.
Lol.
Work properly.
God damn.
is nothing if not consistent. I know it's supposed to be marketing, but even so, nothing is sacred to this woman. Why would you want your gender reveal to be gross and disgusting? What is wrong
Because
with you?
everything
In
she
the
does
most
is gross,
cavalier
it's
way
disgusting.
possible,
She
Blue
looks
also
like a
discusses
piece
how
of
she has
fruit
continued
leather.
to make high sausage content despite being pregnant.
Dreeps.
And that for her,
What is
it
that?
makes no
Dehydrated
difference if
banana.
She's doing the devil's tango with
Lol.
1 man or 6. Girl, what?
Does this stuff not stop
No, I look at
anything?
the orange.
what-
Have you seen an
Just
orange
let's be honest
dehydrated?
though.
Clips recently.
What's with the interviewer? Did she not know she was going to be on TV? Like, brush your hair.
I thought you were gonna say brush your teeth.
Well, I mean, it's Britain. I wasn't going to pick on the teeth.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I am. No. Wait, what, Cora? What did you say?
It looks like a dried up orange. Have you seen a dried up orange or a dehydrated orange?
I have. You know what? I can see it.
Yeah.
Look at
I
that
wanna
biscuit
see
look
you-
on her face. This is an unfortunate freeze frame.
Do guys really like girls that look like this, like fake
No.
blonde and like leather,
No.
fruit leather?
No.
But like sometimes like hard no, like no.
But I will be
You like
honest.
them
Men
morenitas.
will overlook a lot of things just to get laid.
True.
Not a relationship.
So
I mean, Scary Movie 2. Remember? He got it on with the ghost. He kept the bag on her face. He's like, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
oh yeah, that's true.
I want to
You like
see.
some morenitas?
I think it would be entertaining to see like her face splash with water and all the makeup come off and all these people that were fucking her to see what she actually looks like.
Oh,
That reminds
God,
me,
that'd
Scary
be
Movie
horrendous.
6 comes out this weekend.
Ooh.
Maybe it has her doing that. And that's
Yeah.
showing her real
Having
face.
I was pregnant, and they're like, "Oh my god, you
Well,
can't
you
do
know that blowjob was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I think to most
Yeah.
people, shocked.
In
when
Scary Movie 2,
women wanna say
they
you can or
showed
can't
her.
have
She
it,
her
you can.
face was
Like,
fugly,
it
but
is
she
okay
had
and
that
it's
tongue.
healthy.
I was like,
And to me, having
It's like what that tongue do.
what that tongue do? Just
What
turn
that
off the
tongue
lights.
do.
They all look the same when the lights are out.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
with one person for 6 hours or a large group of men for 6 hours is the same thing to me. It's just different shapes and sizes.
I guess.
Oh, how
Ugh.
progressive! It
Okay,
don't
you know
matter
what?
if it's
No.
1 dick or 6 dicks.
As long as they're inside of her.
She breaks the rules. She is
man.
definitely different, even with the lights out. I feel like she would open her legs and like you would see a radioactive glow. Like, no,
I picture
Nah,
she opens
I can
Sorry, go for it.
I can imagine a guy climb in and it'll be a little cave for a guy.
I don't think that's a little cave.
Okay, it'll be a huge cave for like 20 guys to hide in.
I wonder if like anyone's poked in, or there's probably a voice that comes out of there like, "Hello, is anyone in there? Hello, is
I found a
Napoleon
baby.
still in power?"
Oh my god! The baby's got a whole Xbox in there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I restored the baby.
You know what? This would be the modern day Pinocchio. She'd be Monstro the whale, but instead of eating them, she absorbs them into her giant vagina.
Yeah.
I pictured, like, if you guys have seen Inuyasha when Moroku does the wind tunnel, but her vagina.
It's cursed!
Oh my god.
It's been too long since I've seen it in Inuyasha. I don't remember.
I get the reference. I'm old.
It's essentially a
saw
black
it.
hole. It's basically a black hole that sucks everything in when it's opened.
Yeah.
I think I remember now.
Oh god.
Understand now why unruly women were sent to nunneries. Forget internet shaming. We gotta go back to strapping these women down and flicking holy water at them. Seek Jesus.
Why holy water?
Get thee to a nunnery!
Not so long because she did say in another interview that she's due in November. I'm really bad at maths. You guys will have to figure out what that is. But also because back in February-ish, she posted a YouTube video detailing going for an ultrasound and whatnot. And if you guys are going to point out that the doctor in this clip has a ski mask on, she addresses this and apparently asked him to do it. I don't know. You're holding your beer. I don't actually know when this video
What
was
happens
made
if
or
he's the
how
one
much of
who
a delay there was
cleaned
in
after that?
making it and then posting it. But if this is
Well,
the
he's
first
also
public
probably worried about a
acknowledgement of
viral
said
infection,
baby, then,
something
then I think
airborne
my
when she
math
opens
checks
her
out.
legs.
I mean, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, he
Don't
looks.
come to me when
Ooh,
it
can
comes
you
to
imagine the
arithmetic.
smell?
Anyway, towards the end
Does
of
she
the
keep
interview,
everybody in a
Wu
ski
is
mask?
asked about a stunt that
The beginning of the
Right.
video had her surrounded by a bunch of guys in ski masks. Is that like just her fantasy to just be railed by guys in ski mask?
She doesn't want to see their face. She only cares about dick.
Have you
Yeah,
not seen
it's weird.
Luchadores?
Oh
You
yes,
haven't
yes,
seen them?
yes. I just spaced
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
But at
that's
least
why.
it-
Is
at
that
least
like
the
what her
Toyotas
sex
are
life
fit.
is like? She's got a luchador in the bed, and he's like, from the top rope.
Yeah.
Throws her.
she has planned for the upcoming weekend.
Oh my
Wu
god,
says that she
her
will be
fake
doing
tan
a
is so
baby shower
bad.
of
It's
a,
making my
special
freaking
variety.
look at how
Do,
ugly.
did I hear right that you have
Oh,
stuff
God.
planned for
Her-
June?
I bet if somebody
Yes,
threw
I have
water
a
on
baby
her,
shower
the
on
fake
Saturday.
tan would run off, and she'd be like the Wicked Witch. I'm melting.
I don't know. Her cheekbones make me angry. It makes me angry.
I don't like that she has an underbite. Have you guys noticed that? She got a little underbite.
Yeah, I
But-
see it.
I don't know. I keep focusing on her freaking cheekbones, and it's making me angry.
Yeah, I have a baby shower. Ew, oh, girl, if you're gonna get railed by 50 guys on your baby shower,
I think she said she wants to have a golden shower for her baby shower. If I saw that
Oh,
correctly.
she wants to get peed.
Ew, by
No,
50
gotta let
guys?
you pee.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
It's good for my skin.
Some of this shit is fucking insane.
So
Yep.
this-
Oh, the
Confirming.
UTI.
Which one?
Next Saturday.
Holy water
and
can't
I'm
save
inviting
her.
the public to turn my baby
It
shower into a
burns.
golden shower.
She's inviting the
Seems
public.
uncomfortable.
Ew.
Wait. Ew.
You see now, I'm
UTI.
uncomfortable. Well, yeah. What the fuck? You're on TV. Yeah, I want a golden shower. Shut up.
The UTI.
Oh, I guess we would see her. Well, watchers would see her without her makeup.
Oh, that's
Nah, the pee would just red in the face.
the hot
after.
dogs to the face gift is all I can think of right now.
Oh my god. Why a
She's
golden
nasty.
shower?
Like, what the fuck? How do you find anyone to fuck her?
Can you imagine the pee-pee has like chunks of like infection in it? Like the UTI is so bad.
God damn
It's
it.
so bad that it's like chunks of stuff coming out of you. The urethra.
Or what she's used to.
It's
She
the
wants an
Jolly
extra
Rancher
chunky.
all over again.
Oh, even worse, Tayo.
And she says nom nom nom.
Oh my god, who the hell wants to get pissed on by random dudes at their baby shower? Dude, what the fuck? Or why?
The extra.
You
the
nasty. She nasty as fuck. I can't. No. Ugh.
I haven't been
The
uncomfortable
extra
at all in
flavor.
our conversation, and you're delightful to meet.
Delightful to
oh,
meet?
hell no.
This is your
If you ignore the
hell.
smell.
child.
Yeah.
How's that delightful?
Again, my body. This is what I'm choosing.
Another body as well.
It's been a long
I feel like that's degrading her baby too.
She's like, it's my body. Yeah, well, you have another one in there now. It's not just your body. There is there is someone taking up residence inside.
My question
How
is,
with the baby?
she's
Like-
upping the ante up to pee. So next time, is it gonna? She wants dudes to shit on her or something? Like, where does the line get drawn?
Like, what
Or
the
it can
fuck, though?
it can
Like,
be what is that movie that has like that dude that sold people to the ass to ass?
can you imagine being that child?
Human Centipede.
Like, how do you grow up? Like, your mom's a dirty whore. Like, Mom, why are you such a slut?
Imagine the embarrassment of seeing when you were like in utero and your mom getting pissed on, like as oh
Yeah,
god.
what
Yeah,
the
that kid's-
fuck?
seen something bad enough that's
Oh,
made me
just remember, like she is the one who's gonna be famous for that. So just imagine the kid growing up. They're like, "Oh, yeah, that kid. That's a mom got pissed on."
Keep
your
me
shower.
That kid's life is already fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn.
I want to say something, but I don't know how to say it without getting in trouble with Twitch.
Well, I don't know. I'm 18 plus, so there's very little I don't say.
Yeah. Same.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if that kid decides to end things early.
Oh,
Yeah,
How
as
much
long as you don't
willing
say
to
the
get-
word, but, you know, Minecrafting. There we go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Stairs and what? Yeah, it's fucked up, Purry.
Scotty, please!
Yeah.
Regrettably, I have said it before, but I am going to say it again.
This is why they want to put us in burkas.
I won't lie, and I don't know why this is, but I still continue to have such a hard
Like,
time
what the
wrapping
fuck?
my head around
Exactly.
this kind of behavior.
That's why
Yeah.
we're sitting here going, this lady is gross.
So I guess it's a good thing that I found something that actually makes me feel happier and gives me more energy. And that is the sponsor of today's video, Saffron
No!
Co. I have to be honest with you guys.
We
I have
pimped
been
T-Manty here.
pretty burned out lately. I think sometimes
Okay,
it's
I
kind of a
appreciate
balance
the- I
between
appreciate
making
the
by
hustle, but I
91%
gotta-
of users. I would say that's some pretty good odds. This is not an instant hack or even a caffeine pill. This is
Wait,
tapping into
75% more
bonus that I haven't
report
really
more
found
sexual
anywhere else,
desire
which
and
I think
increased
is pretty
libido.
cool. What is also
Do
really
not give
cool
it to
is
Bonnie
feeling
Blue.
generally more in control and
No.
less chaotic. The world
She does
is
not
way
need more.
chaotic enough as it is without my health needing to follow.
With that-
God,
that
75%
Quite frankly,
increase.
since incorporating
Seven-
Saffron Co. into
On
my
her?
daily
How much would
routine,
that-
I have
like Turbo
felt
Ho?
So much more balanced and
Oh my
back
God.
to my old self. So if you are in not
My
the
question
health
is,
I'd
is she
rather not
even
do
thirsty?
health gondola, Saffron Co. was kind enough to
What?
hook me up with a discount
Yeah.
code
I'm
so
like,
that
does she
you
even
can
really
start feeling
thirst for
better
these
today.
dudes,
You
or
can
like
get
is she just doing it for the
15% off your
spectacle?
first order
Like,
when you click the link
She
in the
feels empty when there's not a
description
dick
box and
inside of
use
her.
code Sydney15.
Maybe.
how
So
old
if
is
we're
she?
looking
She's
for
gonna get all
something to
dried
help
up
you
at one
recalibrate
point.
whether
She's
you're
not
battling
eternal.
burnout,
Yeah, what's
chasing
she gonna do when she
better
reaches the
focus, or
end?
just want your
Right?
ADHD
Right up
brain
to
to
more with
cooperate,
plastic surgery.
Saffron Co.
Purry
is
would
a
rather
Hashtag
not
granny
do
style.
ewy things.
They have
Yeah.
boobs for
Hashtag
reasons.
eyeballs. The interviewer is getting quite distressed and uncomfortable with the
I don't
things
want to
that Bonnie
imagine
Blue
her
is
being
saying,
old
and
as fuck
rightly
with them
so.
wrinkled,
And when
floppy
she
old
pushes
titties just
back,
going.
Imagine that her when she's old and then her freaking hoo-ha looks like an Arby's sandwich, but like
When?
It's already
not
there.
no, but like worse, like I don't know,
Ground
like
beef?
like a leathery Arby's sandwich.
One that
Her
you
hands
left out
lower
in the
than an
car
old
for a
man in
week.
the gym dressing room.
Oh god. Ah.
She's gonna get old and she's gonna have these floppy old titties, and to put her fucking bra on, she's gonna have to roll them up.
Like a fruit roll up.
Just imagine her lips just go side to side when she's just
She's gonna get
stuff
people to eat her fruit roll up to you.
Oh, gross. Oh my god, imagine the smell down there. It probably smells like fucking.
It dips in the toilet every time she uses the bathroom.
Ew!
Damn.
They're amazing at that
Her
song.
taco touched the water.
I wonder if they can
Taco's
stretch
in
it
the
up
water.
to look like Dumbo's ears.
The water.
Oh my god.
He basically says that you have another body in your body, and the whole thing makes her deeply uncomfortable, and Bonnie is not considering this little person that is involved in this situation. But Bonnie Blue replies to this in a way that's going to shock absolutely none of you.
Because
No,
I'm
no.
pregnant, pregnancy is a big factor for a lot of people, and yeah, who knows, I might only be pregnant once, so I'm going to make the most of it.
What
I
the
actually
hell?
like the interviewer that I've been
Wow.
talking
I'm
to
only
so
gonna
far
be
because-
pregnant once. Not if you keep going this way. God
I'm
damn.
I might be pregnant only once. I might as well make the most of it. Bring on the piss, boys. Like, I hope you didn't drink any water and only drank beer.
Ew.
Gross.
I'm telling you, UTI and the chunkiness.
Isn't there food that like supposed to make it taste worse, like onions or some shit?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Dude, how does that even work? Like, the dude's gonna piss on her, and is he gonna, like, fucking drunk this after? Like, oh yeah, I just pissed on Bonnie Blue. Like, I don't get how that's,
I
like,
know you hate it
erotic.
there, honey.
I wouldn't put that in her getting in her eyes or some shit.
No, I remember that scene from friggin' the Chappelle Show. I'm gonna piss on you.
Oh, lady, take your hello.
Right, drip, drip, drip. Psst on you, psst on you.
Wait,
She
no
wants to
killing
get-
bones till I get home. No one's killing me. I'm just gagging over the grossness.
Oh my god. She wants to get R. Kelly done.
She's too old
Probably
for
make
R.
R. Kelly
Kelly.
look
Really does
innocent.
express a
Right?
concern for Bonnie Blue and her apparent unborn child, and that's probably a massive change of pace for her because I think a lot of people deal with her with derision. But my overall
Derision.
point stands. If Bonnie Blue is in fact pregnant, then she's doing here
Hello,
what she
lady,
does
take
best,
us.
trying to milk this situation for all it's worth. Pun not intended,
La.
but encouraged.
I
And
think she
she's
needs to be
telling us that
investigated
she's
by the
completely
CDC.
aware of what she's doing and how it's all going to play out. And as per usual,
Right.
it is working because I am here feeling disgusted, and so are all of you.
Yes.
Disgusted. Maybe
I mean,
we are
yes,
nothing
but
if
also
not
I think it's
predictable.
funny.
It seems that Blue has done a bit of a press circuit with
So,
relation to this
she's
news.
still-
She
she's
did an
still gonna
interview
get
with the
rammed?
Daily Star where she said
I'm
that
surprised the
event will
fucking
be
cameraman
exactly
doesn't have a
what
blue
it
ski
was,
mask on.
and she will invite
Right?
the public to come and
Maybe she's not interested in
expel
them.
liquids
Maybe
from
she-
their bladder on her. And
Ew!
It's funny,
Also,
Blue.
I hate.
They're
yeah,
talking about Bonnie
Blue.
Blue, the girl that wants to be fucked by like 1 million people.
Oh my gosh, lady, take her.
She just
now-
talked about her baby shower getting a golden shower.
Yeah, she wants to
Yeah.
get peed
On the
by
news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she wants to get peed on by random dudes
Yeah, she wants to get
at her
pee-peed
baby
on.
shower.
She's fucking nasty. Ugh.
Oh my god, her fake tan pisses me off.
Her cheekbones piss me off.
relations with her.
That too.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
After
Why
the
do peop-
Daily Star reporter asked her if she was actually going to let men do this to her while pregnant, she doubled down and said that she was not certain how many men would show up anyway, and that doing the bladder emptying on
Quickly stop
others
talking
is
to
a
him.
special adult interest,
Stop.
so it shouldn't
Stop.
appeal to everyone. Yeah, lady, this is putting it mildly. So
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
film-
Yeah,
Is
good
she
job,
trying-
honey.
Is she trying to do a thing where she's like, you know, I don't think I got all the dudes with my first stunt, so now I'm gonna go into obscure things to see if I can get other dudes that I haven't had
No, my wife-
with their fluids
Lady
on or
Digger said
around
she
me.
knew a guy that liked getting peed on, and she quickly stopped talking to them.
But ew.
Wait, he liked getting peed on or peeing on people? Because
I don't know.
Different things.
Just said that they liked that.
Dude, how could
I
you
don't like
even...
either way, giving or receiving. I think that's gross.
She would like my Bonnie Blue would like my old neighbor.
Wait, goodness, no one's
What
into
the
me.
fuck?
Oh, what?
What the hell, Ty? You
He
okay,
had
bro?
he had the most disturbing fetishes. He had 3 that I know that his little brother told me about. I thought the little brother was just being a dick and making shit up, and then he confirmed it himself later.
No, I've seen some fucked up shit.
He likes wearing women's underwear, including his stepmom's.
What the fuck?
The hell?
He likes pissing and shitting himself while clothed.
Oh, ew.
Maybe he's the one who donates.
Read what my wife wrote in chat. God damn it.
Golden shower brand, what the fuck?
I am so serious. He wanted to date me, but asked me if I was okay with that, and I told him no, and he didn't understand why I wouldn't pee on him.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
So, wait, when you say pee poop himself,
Like, he wearing full clothing. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember he used to go to church and swap underwear with a girl there.
What the hell? Oh,
yeah.
hip heads, yay.
But I haven't said the worst
in
one.
the house of the Lord.
I haven't said the worst one.
Oh, no.
Apparently, he had his dog fuck him in the ass.
God damn it!
I hope
I'm
he
not
dies.
moaning to that, Purry. Come on!
I hope that
God
dude
damn
dies.
it! Okay.
Oh no, he's married with a kid now in the military.
God damn it!
I stand
Please
by what
tell
I
me
said.
that in the military he did not have a service animal.
Oh, he also has a child now, as far as I'm
No!
Oh, no!
God, no, no.
The child does not have paws, correct?
It's too
I
much.
did not look into enough detail to find out.
Oh my god, the hell no. You know what? It's my fault for having ears. It's my fault for not being deaf.
No, I had a friend in high school. I crashed at his place after a party, and I remember getting up the next morning. I was on the couch. I got up. I went to the kitchen. I grabbed a drink, and I turned around, and I'm like, I'm just waking up, and I see him on the computer, and I go, dude, what? Why is that dog fucking that lady?
Oh god! No! No! Oh my god! I hope.
Murder mayhem.
Oh, and the disturbing
Well,
part
this-
is when he told me about it.
Oh god!
I was
The
recently
psychic
got out of
damage
high
in
school, and he was still attending like the next year, and I had a job that was like a few miles away, so I was before knowing about this, I was giving him money to like drive me to work in the morning while he would head to class. I was like, okay, it works for me. He decided to tell me that as he was driving me to my work, and I was like, I wish I could get away from you right now, but I can't because I'm in a fucking truck.
Psychic damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
buddy, okay. Enough information, dear.
He wanted you to stay the night, take a shower, and pee on. Ew! Ew!
Swoop, she is meeting the
Oh
needs
god!
of 2 adult
I took
interests,
psychic damage.
one in
As if the
pregnancy
fish
and the
sperm
other
wasn't
in
enough.
emptying one's bladder on another person. What a spectacular species we are. Maybe I'm just too vanilla for society. Maybe
No.
that's what it is.
No,
Maybe-
no, you're fine.
You're normal.
She did
You're
yet
normal.
another interview with US Weekly where she said that she will be auctioning off the baby's name to the highest bidder.
What?
She also
What a
went
piece
into
of shit!
even more detail about
She's
her
not
golden
just
shower
dirty.
event
She's
and
fucking a piece of
rings
shit
and
too.
pinatas and
Wow.
her holes and
The
it was
fuck?
a
No,
whole
the
thing.
fuck?
I was just thinking it'd be bad enough if she revealed the baby's name to the public, but for them to have the public name her child is
That's fucked
awful.
up. That
That
doesn't.
just
Oh god!
That just proves
That
what I
kid
said
is gonna
earlier
be
even
fucked
more.
up. That kid is gonna be so fucked up.
Right?
Don't even let your mind go there. Every time I talk about these OF women, I spend so much time having to
Like, could you
sanitize
imagine if she
everything for
had,
social
like, a
media,
boy?
But also so you guys
And
don't
he
spend
comes home with friends, and she's trying to fuck his friends.
Oh god! Ew! She's like, everybody pee in the bucket.
I hope
Right?
this
It's
kid gets
true.
taken because if she has any disease, right?
Right.
She
the
nasty.
entire time throwing up in your mouths. Posted to her behind the scenes TikTok account, one where she acts like an actual human being instead of a sociopathic insane robot person. She said that this event was happening
The
and it
cheekbones
was a
still
bit
make me mad.
disgusting
I wanna
even by
punch
her
out.
standards.
The event I am currently planning for in June is going to set me back a couple of years. It's pretty disgusting. And if I'm saying it's disgusting,
Then don't do it, stupid!
like the pregnancy, I'm mixing it with
She's like,
something
it's
which
pretty
is
disgusting. Well, then don't
very
do
much
it!
out there, even for the industry I'm in. It doesn't mean I'm not going to have fun.
Sadly,
I
the
might have to double
PP
up on my
is
fitness
not.
tablets that
It's
day,
like
though.
the
Girl,
tip
this
of the
is gross
iceberg.
by everyone's
Oh my
standards.
God.
What do you
However,
mean?
it's still
So
gross.
because of all this nonsense and because I'm very curious and I wanted to see the truth of this, I went
Well,
and watched
we know
a
where,
bunch of Bonnie Blue's recent content and basically just
guy that used to
confirmed
talk to
that
Lady
I
Taker's
think
gonna go.
she's pregnant, but
Oh
also
my God.
she's
The
doing
hell?
all of this
The
for
hell?
views and marketing and publicity. Because of course she is. She seems to have started a whole TikTok called Bonnie Blue Baby where she posts bits and pieces about being pregnant because you know how it goes with this lady.
This
Gotta
poor kid is
monetize
going to get
all
picked
of
on
this
so
to the
badly,
nth degree.
but
Gotta
also
squeeze
might
every
pass classes
situation
if
for
the
every
teachers
dollar it's
want to
worth,
sleep with them.
including
Ow!
Oh my God.
that includes a video
Ew.
from May 30
I'll
where
give
she
you an A
invited
if your
men
mom
to
hooks
her
up
She had
with
a
me.
point.
baby
You know
shower
what?
event.
I
had
wouldn't
a
even
point.
do it if I was a teacher. Nope.
And I don't want any women
Nope.
there. I just
That
want their
gross.
husbands and their
Been run
sons.
through that many
And
times?
that's
No
my big
fucking
What
way.
the?
Mm-mm.
What the hell? I don't want any women there. I just want their husbands and their sons.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, so you don't want a chick to squat over your face and pee pee on you?
You fucking
Now,
nasty
now
bitch.
now we're prejudiced?
She's gonna have a video labeled "fucking my son's principal" to get him an A.
Right?
Probably.
Is she gonna like flick her bean during this? Ew, she gonna get wee wee up in her fucking taco.
UTI.
She's gonna get a UTI and a.
Stop disintegrating,
Disinfected
Purry.
UTI and everything
Oh
on
my
this.
god, she's gonna get fucking herpes.
Shower is going to be open. To
She
the
probably
public.
gave it to the
Herpes
babies.
encephalitis.
I'm so
What wife in their right mind would let their husband go to a golden baby shower to piss on Bonnie Blue?
You know,
Like,
people
who
are
would let
fucking
that?
sick. You know, it
That's
seems like
fucked
common
up.
sense to us, but you know there's people that would do it.
Oh. They need to find the father and they need to take this kid away from the Sadic. Agreed.
sad. On so many levels. Maybe it's actually the men at this point who need to be in burqas. A few
No!
months ago on this
I
same
behaved!
TikTok, and honestly, this was basically
I'm pretty
the
sure
case
she
for all
slept
of her
with him
social media.
after that.
She posted a series of videos indicating that she doesn't know
Before
who
and
the
after.
father of her
Yeah,
child
before
is,
and after.
she became
Of course she
pregnant
doesn't.
after her sleeping with 1,000.
Her feet.
don't-
Ew, what's
I don't-
wrong with them? Why the white?
She slept
she
with
didn't-
1,000 men and she has no idea which one's the father. Well, no shit.
Yeah. She doesn't even tan herself evenly. What the fuck, bitch? Get your freaking
I won't
patas
stop
tanned,
thinking
too.
about me. Okay.
Ugh. Her body's not even that great.
It's
Her
not.
feet
It's
look
not
great.
how great the body is. It's how easy it is.
Her feet
But
look
why do
cute.
men want to do it with her though? Like I don't
don't.
understand.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm happy. I've got 2 kids.
hell
I've got a
no.
wife. I'm pretty sure my dick is just for show at this point, anyways.
Pretty sure
my
the
God.
only people that are sleeping with her are those really awkward. I can't get with anybody else, and they're just desperate for literally anything.
But they sell ownholes that are clean.
Yeah.
I didn't say they were
I'd
smart.
rather fuck a fakie than that. That nasty.
Right?
Like, how
I'm
do
just
you
trying to
even
think of
feel
what
anything
kind of
at
people
that
that would go
point?
for it,
Right?
because I
Better be
I can only
happy.
think of so
Thank
many
you, dear.
options because
Oh.
none of them apply to me.
I'm too weird for anything. You're
Hey,
not that
sure.
weird.
Am I sure? 100%.
Yeah,
What? You're sure about what now?
That I don't have any interest in sleeping with that bitch.
I mean,
Well, careful. Cora might eat you.
oh.
I
no.
prefer that than sleeping with Bonnie Blue.
You're like, I'd rather not be here than have to. Those who sleep with her are very desperate. But like,
yeah, for diseases.
can't you just jork the penis? Is there a
Oh
difference?
my
I don't know. I don't
God.
have a dick, so.
Getting off is getting off, in my opinion. She's nasty. Ugh.
Right?
About this woman's life at this point, but I think her baby daddy is probably her
Like, she would
husband,
have
the one that she's been
lasting
trying to
effects
divorce for
on me
ages but hasn't
afterwards.
yet.
Why? Why did I do that?
And yeah, it didn't go so well. So yeah, that's who I think it is. I hate myself for knowing this. This video is captioned, "One of these men got Bonnie Blue pregnant," and shows someone walking through this line of men who presumably did the hokey pokey with her
the ski
nether
mask.
regions.
Being pregnant is beautiful, and is even more beautiful.
Oh my
when
God.
you have no idea whose DNA is growing inside of you.
I'm super weird. Have you heard me run my mouth, Furry?
Well, because she's like, being pregnant is beautiful, but not knowing who the fuck got you pregnant is even more beautiful.
No,
The
it
guy
isn't.
in the back
You're a
left
dumb bitch.
looks like he doesn't know why he's there. He's like, I shouldn't have came here.
He's like, I want to leave now. Oh my
Like, what
God.
the fuck did I get myself into?
Is this like
You
some
know
sort
they're
of
not
weird-
hiding their faces for her. They're hiding their faces so please don't have anyone recognize me. Please don't recognize me.
Right? I heard you fuck Bonnie Blue.
So you got that bitch pregnant.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
He Frank.
This is cancer.
It's okay, Furry.
Another layer to the overall societal disgust that's probably taking place, because
Damn right,
people
honey.
generally don't like thinking about a woman doing this
Right?
with this many men.
Papa Franco, excuse me, I want to know exactly whose DNA is growing inside. Right? I want to know that.
Where did it
I
come
don't-
from?
The mystery is not fun to me. I don't like blind boxes.
It's not
that.
like the Virgin Mary, okay? We know you were fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe she has that stick minus. Maybe she thinks she is.
No.
Oh my God, no.
Everyone knows full well she was fucked.
Oh God.
And then not knowing who the inseminator is. Sorry, that's an
The
image and a half.
inseminator.
Well, we are really
I'll
on
be
the
back.
Hellgunter today, aren't we? Just really traversing these waters of hell. I actually almost want to
Thanks,
apologize
honey.
to all of you. Around March, Blue posted a bunch of videos in Cancun for spring break.
God damn it!
For those who are not
Why don't they
familiar
have
with
ski
politics,
masks?
All right, I'll do the moan again.
quote unquote barely legal maybe. It's actually what got her on everyone's radar to begin with. She'd make a point of going to spring break events and Freshers Week in the UK, schoolies in Australia, and trying to do the higgledy-piggledy with as many teenage boys.
Why does her cheekbones look like they're getting bigger and bigger?
Because they're fake. She's full of plastic. Her pussy's probably plastic too.
I bet that's Botox or something. God damn, she gonna look even worse when she gets older. When all that shit wears off. Oh my God.
Oh my God. But who wants to? She looks like fruit leather. What dude in his right mind is like, oh hell yeah.
I just looked it up out of curiosity. How old do you think she is?
She's got a mouth like a horse.
25 or maybe 30 at the oldest.
I
Can you
think
either
she
get-
Got a
might.
mouth like a horse.
I think she might be in her 20s.
Yeah,
Well,
so
how old
she's
is it? How old is this bitch?
27.
Ew.
knew it. I was close.
Yeah.
She could.
Trent
Oh.
University.
Like
as a
if she
fellow
does skydiving, she
Teenage
can
boys.
do thing. What the fuck?
What a fucked up bitch. Nottingham Trent University. Is this cute by British standards?
I don't know.
as many uni students in 2 weeks.
She looks like a
I want to
pedicure
sleep with
queen, though.
130 barely legal 18-year-olds. And you can go for as many rounds as you want. You can finish wherever you want.
What
And
the
Stop
the
it!
most
What
you
the
take in 1 night
fuck?
Is 20.
Is she? Does she have
One night is what?
checking their idea?
One night is what?
25? 25 people.
No, I
Exit
think
diseases if you
I
want.
think she wasn't finished yet. I think that's
she
a
talking-
price tag. Is it
that
$2,500?
No. I don't think she's
But
charging
I'll
them.
let you into a little secret. I did 30 on the first day alone. So
Yeah,
come and
she's
get me
talking
on my
about how many
knees
people she sleeps with
And
at
let me
night.
celebrate you getting into uni, boys.
She thinks of herself.
Oh my God!
She does look like a horse.
Yeah, I bet. How does that university not come out and go, no, don't film that in front of our shit. Fuck you. We don't want this
Dude,
publicity.
If I was like single and I was talking to some dude, and then he was like, "Hey, guess what? This one time I slept with Bonnie Blue." I'd be like, "No,
No, I'm not
you are no,
catching anything secondhand. You go away
yeah,
now.
no, get the hell away from here."
I'd be like, ew. One, go get checked,
Ew.
and two, ew.
Oh my god, it's like a
Ew.
fucking. She's like a female lich or something, and that's how she makes her fucking undead army or some shit.
Yes, she steals the life force from people that come in her.
Why does she sound as soulless as she actually
I
is?
know. I've
She
already told that
probably
story,
is.
honey.
Yeah, I feel
Dude, she probably she talks like she don't like she's dead when you when you fuck her, like she's like not literally, you know, but like she's like dead inside, where she's just like, oh yeah,
There's
that's
got to be
it,
some brain
dead.
damage in there. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me.
As an educator of the adult activity variety.
I don't even think she knows how to do any of that
Anyway,
stuff.
during her Cancun excursion this time around, she wore a one-piece bathing suit and posted videos here and there.
Kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty there.
On April Fool's Day, she posted yet another video
She's blonde
telling
enough
everyone that
said.
she got them, and
Yeah.
it was all a joke, and ha ha ha, she rage baited you.
So spring break is done, and I'm no longer going to need this fake bum. So thank you for all you middle-aged dumb parents that fell for my rage bait. It's not only has it paid
Shut
for
the
villa
fuck
at
up.
Sunshine, but over 100 million views has made me £1 million better off.
And all those viewers, you're dumb as fuck.
Friend posting this on a day
Right?
notoriously known for joking around. Could it be that you are actually pregnant and we're
Porn
trying
is
to
free
make
on the
people
internet. What the
confused and
fuck you
therefore
paying
put
her
on a
for?
fake belly to bamboozle them further? Probably. In a vlog on YouTube from just the other day, Blue is seen quote-unquote drinking alcohol
still don't
with her belly
understand
on
how
display, which again is
OnlyFans
really
is
smart
successful.
because there will
I
be
don't
one
either.
of two
But
Except when they
people-
have stop drinking when
Those
she's
who
fucking
believe that
pregnant,
she
the
is
fuck?
pregnant will be extremely distressed by her drinking while pregnant.
She gotta
Maybe
get
this
drunk
just,
to take
you know,
all
like,
that
as a general
pee-pee.
health rule.
Oh my
Don't believe
god.
she's pregnant is going to
Well,
be mad
she's
about
gonna
her
give her
pretending to
kid
be pregnant
friggin'
one
Down
way
syndrome or
another.
something so that they won't
assuming
know
this
how
is
fucked they
true
are.
and she is actually pregnant, I don't think that she is enough of a sociopath and a nutjob person to actually
God.
be drinking while pregnant, because
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
think that she's the sort of person who wants
Can't
to
she
give
get
her kid
arrested
fetal
for
alcohol syndrome.
I don't know.
Regardless,
The UK
we
is
do
weird.
have to give the girl props in one way, which is that she is tremendously good at keeping
The body
people
is
I don't know if
entertained
she can or
and
not,
funny
dear.
from
and
reality.
talking about her, and in turn funneling
The UK,
people
they'll
through
probably
to
celebrate
her
it.
naughty time
Right.
accounts
Fuck
for
the
them to
government there.
subscribe and pay for more
Right.
of whatever it is that she does. I also want to add that the drinking while pregnant content that she is making is extra messed up, because she's either actually endangering her baby or she's simulating endangering her baby.
And
that
encouraging
isn't
others
something
to
that
do
we
it
should
as
be
well.
encouraging or celebrating
Yeah.
in any capacity. It's
When it comes to the
not
UK,
funny,
I
it's
think the
not
only thing they
creative,
care
it's
about
not
is if she's sleeping with other
all of
races, at
this
least.
is simulating
Oh my
control
God.
of her baby, especially with relation
She's
to
just a
STDs
fleshlight with
and substances and even
access,
physical
useless
abuse
plastic
from men
attached to
she
factory
encounters.
malfunction that
You
deserves
see
a
the guy
recall.
sitting in the
More
corner in the
disgusting
back,
and the
there's
worse
like
this
don't do that when they
gets.
with sunglasses
Sure,
so
okay,
you
you're
won't see his
bad at
eyeballs.
marketing, but what kind of effed up message are you sending here, dude? That putting children at risk is okay.
She's worse than a
provided that it lets
fleshlight
you
'cause it
collect
talks.
little green bits of paper.
Right? At
This
least the
woman is
fleshlight.
so beyond
Like,
sociopath.
at
least
least
from
the
a-
flesh. It's
You
like
don't have
if
to worry.
she's. No, sorry,
Go
go
ahead.
on.
My bad.
I was gonna say it's like she's more like a secondhand fleshlight,
Yeah, with diseases.
right?
Yeah, at least with your own if you had your own flashlight, you don't have to worry about having a bunch of other guys' stuff in it.
Oh god,
And
yeah.
diseases.
I looked it
Yeah.
up in UK's law. Child welfare, although you will not face criminal charges if medical professionals have significant concerns that substance misuse will put on board child. Local authorities may become involved to provide support. Yeah, basically nothing.
Baby thing, and I
May.
guess
So,
we will find out in 9 months, unless she pretends to have a miscarriage. Although I don't know how she can make that. I don't know how she could make that into content. And if she did, That's horrible. Like I
Yes.
mentioned, Blue has said in the past
Oh, I know
that
what she's
she
gonna
tried
do
to get pregnant
later
at
on.
one point in time, but was having
Oh,
fertility
no.
issues. So it
I
actually
wouldn't
makes
doubt
sense
it.
to me that if she
Remember
is
when
pregnant in this
Twitch
case, she's inclined to
had
keep
somebody
this
giving
child
birth on
because
stream?
it's actually wanted,
Oh
which is
Yeah.
like
no.
really
Bonnie
touching
Blue's
for
gonna do
her,
that
but
shit.
also awful because
Yeah.
of what
God.
she's doing, and in a really ironic and weird twist of
I
fate,
believe it.
How? If
actually
it's
fit
if the baby's
into
gonna
her
slip
very,
out?
very weird business
True.
model. I find this entire situation
Oh.
profoundly
Oh my
disturbing, but
God.
it's really hard to articulate why, so you're gonna have to bear with me. It is
I
deeply,
mean, access,
deeply
not
alarming
access.
to turn
Well,
pregnancy into a spectacle like this, and I don't say that because I expect pregnant women to be angelic beings all of the time. I think for me, some of this
I mean, pardon my French, but I expect pregnant women to be only doing it with the dude who got them pregnant, which is probably their husband or boyfriend. And what the fuck?
Go figure.
Like, yeah, what the hell? Not some fucked up like, hey sweetie, wouldn't it be cool if we let the whole neighborhood pee pee on me? Like, what the hell?
No, that's not cool. What the fuck is
It's
wrong
not,
with you?
not cool ever, regardless if you're pregnant or not. I feel like the pregnant just makes it way worse.
I feel bad for the
down to the
professor that
fact
was stupid enough to
when
marry
you're
her.
Right? Oh god.
I didn't know about that until this video. That's shitty.
Oh my god, I just realized it. There's this thing one time that I tried and I don't recommend you try it, but it's like squid jerky.
Ugh.
Like that's what I think that her taco is.
Ew.
Tastes like it was very fishy and nasty.
You're so vulnerable, and
Bacalao.
that vulnerability adds another
Bacalao.
dimension to all of this. That's so sad.
How dare
Perhaps it's
you
that I
compare
personally
food
venerate
to her
pregnant women
gross
because I
ass
think the
vagina?
female body is
That food was
absolutely
nasty. I didn't want to
amazing,
eat
and it's
it.
incredible that females can do
So
this.
does it mean
and
I
then
won't?
to have somebody taking something that I view
You
through
would
that
eat that?
lens and making it
Maybe.
gross is
I
really
will.
upsetting. And I
Okay.
mean, what Blue is doing
I
is
learned a long
effectively
time ago
treating
there's some
this little
things I should not
person
put
as
in
a
my
prop
mouth.
before it's even born, and
It's
I don't
Blue.
think that an unborn child should be a marketing tool or an
How many
extension of her
cheeseburgers can
brand.
fit in an
It
elevator?
deserves protection from the crap
I
show
don't know
that
how
already
many.
surrounds its mother. I've talked on this
At
channel
least
many
two,
times
right?
before about how the children of influencers and adult stars often face
People,
life
but-
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is
Look at
advised.
oh god, oh look at the way the guy's looking at her like, baby girl, you look so fucking delicious. Like,
Do you see the guy in the back? The one thing sitting down
I
with
don't
the
know. That's why I
sunglasses?
asked.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
He looks like crack.
seafood buffet that's sit out in a few days in the hot sun.
I don't know how many would fit in an elevator, but if they were men, she'd probably try to fuck them.
Uh-huh.
Right. I don't like how this dude's looking
She
at her like
might.
he wants that. Like that's weird. Oh.
Yeah, he's hoping for a next shot. He's like, yeah, I was here before. You want to try again?
Oh
God damn. Like, I don't get how this, like, the mental state you have to be in to like, be okay with this. I'm like, I'm totally, like, if they're like, hey, it's free sex, I'm like, no, I would not.
No, it's free to jork it, man. Like you don't have to do this thing. You don't have to disease your penis so it falls off. Like,
And it's
oh
not
my
like
God.
it would make you a celebrity. I wouldn't want people to recognize me from that.
Oh yeah, I would be so. Oh my God. Yeah, no.
Be different when this little person comes along. This situation, as far as I'm concerned, falls under that same disgusting umbrella. The extremely alarming thing is that Blue's history of boundary pushing suggests that this exploitation won't stop at birth either, which is even more disturbing and upsetting. On this front, she's been asked in interviews about if she's worried that this child will be taken away from her, and she's repeatedly answered no, and her
I don't
explanation
know.
is that there are infinitely worse families in the the UK who keep their children, and what people see online.
Yeah,
isn't
but you're
necessarily
publicly
representative
presenting
of the way that
evidence
she is
why
going
they
to
should
be
take it from you.
parenting and doing all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff, and
Oh
this
my
just
God.
feels like such an odd thing to say. But let's be real here for a second. This
Unslightest.
baby
Oh
is going
my
to be born
God.
into a situation where its
Didn't
mother
she just
has
do
already
2,000?
had a
I don't know. It could be
mock baby shower where
5,000 for
she
all
got
I care.
peed
She's
on,
fucking
where she's
nasty.
made content out of this baby's very existence, and there's something so awful about this.
But didn't she
Again,
didn't
like I
she
said,
cry
at the end of
afterwards
the
because
day,
she
mothers
decided
are
to
just
do that
people
shit
and
and
they're
stuff?
not
Yeah,
infallible.
it's
But
not to her.
motherhood
It's
is
not
this
even another life. It's content. That's all it is
Yeah.
to her.
Genuinely the devil. She cried after she let all them dudes bang her.
Yeah, I
It's
thought she
like
cried.
she's like, I'm having a
afterwards.
baby. Let's have a baby
Because
shower
they-
where they give me a
because they
golden
heard or
shower.
something.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Because what?
I thought she cried because they hurt. Because
It
it's so
does.
raw.
Sandpaper pussy is a real thing.
Thank you for the follow. I
If you had
appreciate
any-
it, B-Man
that
tonight.
women can do that represents
Yeah.
sacrifice and
If you
protection
had any-
and the sort of profound act of carrying and growing new life. Like I said, I look at motherhood with reverence, which is probably why I feel so
Ew.
strongly about this Bonnie Blue situation, and seeing her cheapen this experience for views just disgusts me.
I don't
And
like
knowing
that
it's a
they're
bond
looking at
between
her
mother
like,
and
baby girl. It's kind of like,
Gross.
why? Why are you not disgusted? Don't you have standards, bro?
Apparently, nobody in the UK does.
Daffy.
Don't ask what happened to the other 8 because I don't know.
Off limits for her
I'll
type
trust
of
your
content
judgment.
is even worse. And listen, everybody, I don't live under a rock. I am acutely aware of the fact that there is an entire portion of the internet that is interested in looking at pregnant women in an adult content capacity. So therefore, I know that Bonnie Blue is not the first woman to be exploiting her pregnant situation like this, and she won't be the last, but I guess it just makes me sad that this is happening at all. And it's so sad that the
But the
extremeness
pee-pee!
of adult content has led us here. And bizarrely, I don't actually think this is the worst thing that Bonnie Blue's ever done. In the end,
That baby's gonna slide out like a slip and slide.
I'm just
Right?
so disturbed
It's
that
gonna
it's
pop
happening
out
at
like a
all,
cannonball.
because I don't think that a child that hasn't even been born yet should be used for views and content in the way that she's using this little person. And I think the
If
way
it
that
didn't
she's
have an
talking
umbilical
about
cord,
this
she probably would have
handling
lost
this
it
is so
already.
degrading and so
Right.
disgusting. And so really, it doesn't matter if it's for rage bait or for getting attention. The fact is that it's just another thing that's degrading our society, degrading womanhood, and degrading motherhood. And in no way, shape, or form am I okay with that. And to be quite honest with you, I think this little person deserves so much better. Now, on that happy and pleasant note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out Saffron using the link in the description if you are looking to feel a little happier, maybe a little bit more energy, maybe some better sleep. Absolutely check out Saffron
All
and see if they
sandpaper
are a
pussy
good
extra,
fit
bro.
for you. Now, I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are you on my side of
delicious.
this issue? Are you looking at this and you're going, what the hell? Why are we here? How far have we fallen? Are you on the other side
We've
of this where
fallen
you
pretty
think,
fucking
"Sid,
far."
This is not a big deal. This is just what these content people
Like, I'm
do."
not for
Do you think that
Puritans, but
motherhood in a way
goddamn.
should be sacred and therefore
Dude. She's gonna want dudes to poop on her, isn't she?
I bet.
Diarrhea
I like
Taco
it.
Bell poop. You think she's gonna draw the line at pee-pee? Oh, hell no. I don't think she's gonna draw the line at pee-pee.
I mean, technically, diarrhea is just chunky soup.
Ew! True, but still.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. If she is pregnant, I hope child. Okay. People didn't. Remember when people didn't talk about their sex lives with anyone on the street? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, I have the. Okay, something about Karens in anime.
Why not?
Well, okay, let's try and scrub our brains of the Bonnie Blue
I
crap.
can try, but it's gonna be hard.
She already had so
is.
much.
Oh.
Just shove shit up there. Oh god.
God damn. I believe it. I seen someone use an eggplant. The whole thing.
Ew!
They got the whole fucking thing up in there. I'm like, how?
I saw a thing once where this chick rubbed her face with a cucumber that apparently she put in her fucking taco. And she's like, your yoni juices are good for your skin. Like,
No.
I'm like, ew!
No.
So your face can smell like fish.
Fish taco!
Oh. I'm gonna throw up now. Excuse me while I vomit. Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no! Fuck that!
Hell to the no. Oh my god.
Could you imagine if somebody used a cucumber, but when they pulled that out, it was a pickle?
I've given our boys dolls, even if they tear the head off. If I'm reading a book, the protagonist is a male, I just change the he to a she. Because I want them to see that women can be the center of a story, that women matter. We're recognizing what it is
What
to
the fuck are you
ultimately
talking about,
deconstruct
you
all these
stupid
gender
bitch?
roles and ultimately be human.
Women do matter. They already have. You don't have to change that.
Find entertaining.
Right.
It already existed.
Have always been a blight.
It's just now people are doing it awfully, and then wonder why no one likes it.
Sucking the fun out of the room. This goes for Mortal Kombat in the 90s.
Here it is behind me. It's called Mortal Kombat. And we're going to talk to Aaron Brandis here about the game. Aaron, how does it work?
Fatalities are just what happens if you're really brutal to your opponent.
Sounds like a pretty thrilling game, and
that's
this is the
not
kind of violence that
true.
critics are pretty worried about. How do
You have to enter in a code basically to do a fatality.
A horrifying possibility for parents
This
who
is
can't
making me
believe
dead.
the game makers are fantasizing about decapitation.
That's pretty bad. And that's just plain gross.
In fact, Mortal Kombat so shocked the managers at a nation.
I don't think anyone was okay. I don't think anyone was fantasizing about that. What the fuck?
You're trying to turn her whatever into a portal or something.
Instead of chopping the opponent's head off, he simply disappears. Sales dropped 40%.
They came up and said, what'd you do to the game? It's no fun anymore. A video game is a video game.
The bottom line, parents wonder if kids can separate fantasy
That is so
from the real
stupid.
thing.
Also,
right?
Claiming James Bond the character is misogynistic, you know, the go-to word to label
Oh
any
my
man in
fucking god!
today's world that
These
even
words
dares
don't
to
mean
step
shit no
outside and
more.
breathe air.
Right?
Like, being racist used to be one of the most horrible things you could be called. And now people just don't give a shit anymore because you just desensitize people to it.
Yeah. It's true. It's true, Dale.
Inside Out. Even the Boy Scouts being turned into the American Scouts, allowing girls in, but when it comes to the Girl Scouts...
What the hell?
Never hearing about that. Complete shit.
The
Shit
fuck?
don't matter nowadays. Of course not. Nothing
Right.
matters.
None of this
They gotta
matters.
ruin everything.
It don't matter. None of this shit matters.
It remains the Girl Scouts only allowing girls in. And now the Karens
What?
have a new focus, which is Japanese
No.
media.
So a girl can learn how to tie knots or whatever the fuck, but a dude can't learn how to sell cookies? That's fucked up.
Yep. The Boy Scouts had to change to let girls in, but the Girl Scouts didn't have to change to let boys in.
To inject their activism and ideology. But even still, these witches will go to huge lengths to make sure the world bends to their activist ways.
Hell's going on?
A group of
I don't know, but it jiggled.
academics traveled to a symposium in Japan to complain that series like Demon Slayer are too violent and unpleasant for their audience.
You know what,
And my
what's
response
funny?
is, go
Fucking
fuck yourself.
Lol. Also, the funny thing is I believe Demon Slayer was created by a female.
I think
Mangaka.
so. I
Yeah, I
can't
think
remember.
so. Yeah,
I
think
watch
so.
it with my oldest daughter. She loves Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before, but I think it is.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of it.
What if you want to sell cookies?
Right?
Ooh, cookie.
Go ahead
I
and
like
sell
the
cookies.
I like the Girl
What
Scout
kind of
ones
cookies?
with the meat ones.
The meat ones. What?
The mint ones.
Mint ones. Oh, okay. I thought you said
I
meat
like
ones.
the
I was like,
lemon.
I
like the lemon ones.
I used to love I used to love and I still love the Thin Mints, but I gotta say, God, what was it? The Caramel Delights, I think, are really good.
Oh my god, those are good too.
No, but I can't be a Girl Scout. What?
Right?
You can still sell cookies. There's bakeries.
I want cookies. Oh, hi.
Howdy,
Jack.
howdy. What's up, Exarchos?
Canadian professor Sherilyn Orbeau, criticized the Japanese industry for allowing these works to be broadcast on family viewing hours. According to her report, Japanese content
You
is
missed
so
the horrible
problematic
Bonnie Blue video. Oh my God.
Forced to restrict
You dodged a bullet.
18+ ratings to protect their audience. The audacity and entitlement of foreign activists has truly risen to new levels.
Yeah, no shit.
They're trying to apply their arbitrary and contradictory activist standards upon their own
Yeah, people in other countries are trying to tell Japan what they're allowed to do with their shit.
How their own entertainment should be held and conducted.
It's fucking disgusting and stupid.
Anime violent and unpleasant. A symposium exploring it from
Demon Slayer is not even that bad compared to something like
to me, it just feels like they're
like
running out of
League.
shit to bitch about, so they just look for things to bitch about.
Yeah.
It didn't really bother them, but it bothers them now because they have nothing else to bother them.
A symposium called Anime and Gender? Why the fuck are you putting those?
Words
Why is that even
together?
the fucking title? Yeah.
Right. What do you mean anime and gender?
Anime and
What
suck
the
my
fuck?
dick.
Right. Suck my dick from the back.
Get right up in the tank. Get your nose in there.
So
the
what it
symposium explored how changes in Japan's attitudes towards sex, sexuality, and gender roles have manifested in anime characters.
What?
If it's one thing feminists hate is when males act masculine and when females act feminine, while vice versa, the opposite will always be celebrated and encouraged.
Because they're stupid. I do my own things. I don't give a blank. I just do cartwheels on the road if I want to, or draw cutesies, or cook and clean, or dye my hair. And that's fine. You do you, Purry.
Sherilyn Orbeau of the
That's not even that violent. Have you all seen Ninja Scroll? That one's actually not that violent. That one's kind of sexual though, with that thing with that that dude licks that chick. Where
He
licks
like
the
puts that whole
chi-chi.
titty in his mouth, like holy shit.
Yeah. Then he dies.
He dies horribly.
I think there is worse animes than that.
I know.
Wasn't there like an anime with like the booby thing?
Which one? There's a lot of those.
With the booby milk?
Yeah.
That is Seikon no Quasar, and I kind of want to find it so I can watch it again. What? I like the premise, okay?
No, why the pride flags? No pride flags.
Boobies.
They drink the chi-chi milk to get power.
They have boobies.
What? Wait, Ty, did you say ew?
Oh yeah, because the pride flags in the chat.
Oh, sorry. I thought you what I was talking about with titty milk.
Oh no.
Boobies.
Spiritual titty milk.
I don't like the pedophile flags.
Oh. Oh.
University of British Columbia in Canada. No surprise there. The portrayal of queer sexual
that's the
minority
something of
characters
Quasar, right?
was
Yeah,
perceived
the
as
Seikon no
violent
Quasar.
and offensive by Canadian students who conducted a survey. Then this group of
Not all
feminist
Canadian students. I know plenty of Canadians that are like, these people are fucking morons and I hate them representing us.
Being inferior,
Right.
needing to use magic to fight against the injustices caused by
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
men. And I thought that was funny how they worded that. It's not just villains or evil itself, but it's against
I
men
swear, the
specifically,
harder
as
they push
say.
on this
As
shit,
if men
the
are
harder I
inherently
feel that
evil, which is
pendulum's
no
going to swing
surprise
back the
coming
other
from these
way.
types. You know what?
Yeah.
They're
Naruto
not going to be
watching
happy when it
story,
comes
not
back to
just
fight them in the
anime that
ass.
happens to have a villain that's a woman.
Yeah.
I don't view it as women are evil causing injustice. I just see it as a representation of evil itself being manifested, regardless of man or woman committing them. But when you're
Yeah.
ideologically captured, like a religious cult, low resolution thinking is default, maybe causing a drop in IQ points because of it.
What do you think the average IQ of this group is, huh? Certain linguistic anthropologists think that religion is a language virus that rewrites pathways in the brain, dulls critical thinking.
The irony of those who are quick to spout colonization are the first ones to be guilty of it. These Karens most likely lack children, so instead, they try to be the parents of
He
society.
does have big boobies,
making
though.
everything safe, sanitizing anything that can be deemed offensive. Which I might add again, mainly damn near only applies to males' interests. And the results? It only leads to an infantilized society, keeping everyone in a childlike state of mind. Generations being raised like the bubble boy, but instead mentally protected.
I don't know. This guy, he's got a very laid back voice, but it's so low. It's hard to focus on what he's saying.
Fragile, easier to break, or a demon slayer of all anime is seen as too much for kids in their eyes. We used to suffer from prolonged adolescence, but now we suffer from prolonged childhood. These Karens have successfully sanitized every piece of mainstream Western entertainment, with pushback thankfully coming from the independent market that they now had to do the same to anime, a foreign market, working to change it at its inception level. Take a look at this clip of Gavin Newsom's wife discussing how boys need to be fixed from, I think, like 8 years ago. That really sums up this Karen mentality very well.
We really have to deconstruct this limiting narrative that our boys have been fed. It's up to us to help boys stay connected, keep their heads connected to their hearts.
Why does her
not repress
hair
their
looks
emotions.
like if you
It's up
pull
to
it,
us
it
to
would
raise
just
and socialize
fall
our boys.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's up to the fathers to raise their fucking boys.
Yeah. Also, why does her hair look like her hair and her flesh are one?
Yeah, it does.
Why does she have a turkey neck? Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble.
It's up to us, basically. We have to teach boys to be fucking bitches. Like, no.
No. Why did okay? And then they have that, right? And then those boys grow up to be cuck men, and then the cuck men's are all sad because women don't want to date them except for like freaking feral hogs.
Right?
And then it makes the people to be lonely and stuff because it's like most normal women want a man to have masculine qualities.
I was masculine. I married a dancer and a wrestler. We have 2 girls together, and I am still married 18 fucking years. Eat a dick. You don't know shit.
Right.
I do like a man that builds my stuff for me.
Ty, go over there and build something.
Go build Cora something. The whole Lego Death Star set. Oh.
No, somebody stole the Legos.
Oh my god. I saw some of
That to pop up.
Yeah, I was watching more of it. I was watching Ember Paradox's video, following up like the after story and more shit that went on. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, yeah.
The beginning was great. The after, they just kept blowing it and doing stupid shit, and it became more for the content than helping. And yeah. I think they may have blown that guy's case. I don't know.
Yeah.
As human beings, so having dialogues with them about what they're consuming, whether it's in advertising, the media, video games, especially.
I don't know why I just picture the dad, but like pounding on like his son's like as an older son, like, are you watching porn in there? Like,
you better be watching porn.
Watch that porn. I remember when we had the cable boxes, and if you went to the adult channels, it was all scrambled. So you were trying to I think that's a titty. That's a titty.
Chi-chi. I remember the adult channels with the softcore porn where they're doing it, but you don't see nothing, and you're like, huh.
Violent video games is if we can support enough young boys and staying true to who they authentically are, staying true to their empathic natural beings.
Right, which sometimes is
what the fuck
sensitive and vulnerable, and a lot of things that.
Oh, he's representing the men. Please, let's talk about boys.
Oh no, he is not.
Why does he look like? He looks like. He sounded like he.
This is who we picked to represent men in this talk. And he talks totally like this. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
Right. So there's nothing wrong with being. I'm sorry. Yes.
I was just gonna say, he sounds like he wishes he could take as many dicks as Bonnie Blue.
Yeah. The hot dog scene all over again.
Go away, Dad. I'm just working out.
Why are you grunting? It's heavy.
I'm lifting my textbooks, Dad. Jesus Christ. Oh.
boys is seen as some type of glitch occurring, like a malfunction. Like
Right.
boys are treated like defected girls, being taught that their natural boy instincts is somehow evil.
I've given our boys dolls.
Because
even if
you're
they
a
tear
dumb
the head
cunt.
off. I've given.
Look, it's one thing if the boy chooses to play with that of his own volition. It's another thing to force it upon them. Like, you know what I mean?
Right?
You see
Yeah.
what the head off.
Yeah. If they want to play with it, that's fine. But why are you like forcing them
Yeah,
to?
you're
That's what I
trying
think
to
is
force it.
weird.
That's the difference. You're like trying to
Yeah.
train them like an animal.
Yeah, you see what the head off.
Do what I want you to
Well-
do, not I'm supporting you. There's a difference.
Boomer
Yeah.
101. Third doing.
Yeah.
Dolls to learn that care and caregiving is not just an activity that's reserved for women, but that it's also an activity that is a responsibility of men. What I
No,
But
but I
care
don't
and
even. I don't know how to do that. I don't take care of a dog. I don't pet the
Care
head
and
properly.
the type of care and caregiving that a man gives is different than the type that a woman gives. God damn it. Men are the ones that go and hunt and provide and stuff, and then they come back and they're like unga bunga, and then you're like, I made sandwiches, and then he's like, yeah, and then you eat the sandwiches and watch TV, and then maybe you boink later on or whatever. Like,
Well, I because I'm disabled, I became the stay-at-home parent. And you know what? That didn't change anything about me other than like I'm just crippled and stuck at home.
yeah, it's like it's not like because then if you raise like people like dudes to be like little like doo-doo like that, it's then they're gonna be with like some overly aggressive like feral hog, like how I said, and then she's gonna be forced to do masculine things, and then it's a fucked up thing.
Can you imagine the Zoomers and Alphas that have kids will be like, if they're a boy, you better be watching big old titty bitties and not something
And
gay
that's something gay stuff.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Right.
I've done with both my daughters and my sons is if I'm reading a book and the protagonist is a male, I just change the he to a she because I want them to see that women.
You want to
can be the center of a
ruin
story.
what the author's intent was.
You dumb bitch! Why the fuck don't you just read a book where the protagonist is a she?
Or yeah, get a new book. Fucking
Stupid.
She just sounds stupid. They go on TV and say this shit and they think that it sounds smart. I'm like, no, you're a fucking moron.
She's a dumb bitch. Damn it. Also, some of the books that I have read, I would change the context in a way that would actually not seem that good. But
It's like the people that fucking raged out about My Hero Academia. They fucking shipped fucking Deku and Bakugo. They're like, they're gonna be gay, they're gonna be gay. And the author was like, no. And they all threw a fucking fit.
oh my god. I remember, you see, back in my day, crack
Shameless plug.
pairings. My sci-fi book, Paradox Gifted, has a female protag that isn't like, ooh.
We'll see. Put a chick in her, make her gay.
Right.
Women matter. We're
Well, no, Rosa,
recognizing
finish your
what
story.
it is to ultimately deconstruct all these gender roles and ultimately be human.
And then we wonder why
Rosa.
there's such a boy crisis occurs.
Hello.
Weren't you
Finish the
saying
story.
something? I thought you were gonna finish.
Oh fuck! I had a brain fart.
I was like, wait, I wanted to hear the rest.
I forgot what I was saying.
You're like back in my day.
Oh, that. Okay, back in my day, in reference to the Bakugo, whatever the frick shit, when you had a stupid crack pairing like that, you would write your fan fiction and then like jork your meat and then be done with it. You
Fan
wouldn't
fiction
force
is
that
fan
shit on-
fiction. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't force that on the creator. Like, oh my god.
You didn't force it on the creator. You didn't force it on other people. If you wanted your own headcanon, you go ahead and do that. Nobody's stopping you. When you try to make it canon and try to force it on other people, then you look like a fucking annoying tool.
Yep. Why aren't they gay? Because they're not. Now shut up.
Tough. Deal with it. You didn't get your way.
Anime has male heroes. that
X
boys
is the
can
female
relate to, like
protagonist in my
Tanjiro
fanfic.
from Unison.
Ooh. Giggity!
Is that a crack pairing or is there a basis for that?
I forgot my boobies move.
What's wrong with crack?
Well, crack pairing is an old ass fan fiction term where it's like you pair two characters that make no sense.
Oh.
Like why they would even be together.
I was
So,
just thinking of like booty crack.
LOL.
Bleep.
I'm trying to think of an example of what.
Dingle, dingle,
Hmm.
dingle.
I guess like one that would be kind of like like Inuyasha and Sesshomaru, also with the added,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Targaryen thing.
yeah. Those have happened.
Yeah, that's a crack pairing because it's like, dude, what the fuck?
It makes no sense.
Which is
but...
why anime
Yeah.
is being sought out now more than ever over Western media.
Boys, we all know, I think, or increasingly are realizing that boys are moving away from sort of the more progressive boys that spend time online are moving a little bit. I'm trying not to be political here, but are moving to the right.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you don't even know what to say.
Boys are moving to the right because y'all are sick and crazy.
Right. They're
You're
moving to the
pushing
right
them
because they
that
want
way.
they want to be with regular people.
It doesn't help when
I was considered a leftist, and the goalpost got moved so many fucking times. I ended up on the right. I'm like, what the fuck? How'd I get over here? Whatever. This is where the sane people are.
Right.
Doesn't help them when there's just retarded bitches trying to tell all men of how they're supposed to act over and over again, and then the right's like, you do you. Like,
it's true.
A lot of the things, it's like you'd be fine if you just did your own thing. You want to do that?
Right.
Fine. The problem is you're trying to force it on others, and then you're shocked when they're like, no.
Right. Like, stop it. Stupid dumb bitch.
that this bitch brings her
Some
kids
of
to
that sort
pride
of
parades.
alt-right socialization online that we know is very, very dangerous. My husband and I were alarmed when our kids were watching sports online, and my son knew about Andrew Tate and thought he was pretty cool, and thought that his Republican grandfather, who's not a Trumper but a fiscal conservative, thought that my father would like Andrew Tate. So that's
Have you
scary.
ever been to the Hall of Presidents at Disney? She looks like one of those animatronics. Like she's trying not to move her shoulders, just her heads and hands move.
Lol.
No,
All
I'm
stiff.
poor. I have never been to those thingies.
Yeah.
I gotta call and see if I can get you a hookup for tickets.
Oh.
I used to have on my own, but it's a lot harder now.
But real quick, since Demon Slayer has been the target for these feminists, it's only right I dedicate this video sketch to the beautiful, feminine, pleasant, always smiling Mitsuri. Now for this, I did want to challenge myself to meet the level of detail this sketch required, but something I won't do in the future is to fit drawing it all in one setting when time is of the essence.
Wait, did I just see Ayaka from Tenchi Muyo?
To make sure any piece of media
Maybe.
will
Tenchi Muyo is a great anime.
male heroes and anime.
I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one that watched it now. I'm like, damn, nobody remembers.
Anything males find attractive, which is why fan service or anything resembling feminine beauty in the slightest must be rid of. And if any man chooses to embrace anything representing that, it must be done away with. For instance, check out this clip which talks about the feminization of society and how it has actually destroyed society and men.
So when people come to me and say, what have been the negative effects of the great feminization, that if you've got HR ladies planted in every single institution and who see it as their mission to get rid of exactly that maverick type of personality, there's so much innovation that we're missing out on, but we don't know what would have been. One of the cancellations that affected me very emotionally, very deeply, was, I can't remember the guy's name, but he was the astronomer or astrophysicist who had just landed a satellite on a comet or something really impressive like that, but he was wearing the t-shirt with the scantily clad ladies on it. It was like a bowling t-shirt.
I remember this.
Yeah, and somebody said, oh no, he's got scantily clad women on his t-shirt, and they put him through a struggle session for disrespecting women. And I was thinking,
fucking that shit.
Landed a satellite on a comet.
I would not survive a struggle section. I would lose my shit.
What the hell is a struggle session?
They forced you. They did it to Gina Carano when before Disney fired her. They forced her to basically be on a panel. Basically, when she made the LGBT jokes, instead of putting her pronouns, she did beep bop and stuff. they wanted to have her sit with a panel of basically all these LGBTQ people and tell her, basically explain to her why it's a problem and why this and that. Basically, that's a struggle session.
I would love to be in one of those and be like, you are all pieces of fucking shit.
Yeah, I would lose my shit. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, no, fuck this shit.
You're disgusting human beings and have no place.
Suck my dick from the back.
Like, I can't believe
maybe
that
not
they
for real, though.
that shit. Basically, you have to do this if you want to keep your job. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Public shaming.
I'll get something else by being based.
That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's a
This
public
works.
shaming.
It does
Oh,
not
heck no.
register to these people that this guy has done something deeply scientifically impressive, that he might be a singular human being. For all you know, he might be the only person on the planet who could have done that. And all you care about is
it's not like he was on
This is a
Epstein's
perfect
Island.
example of what
Right?
I
Give me a
mean when I
break.
mentioned the AMT, activist mind.
He wore a
attacks.
shirt with
The fact that
boobies.
this man
Give me a
has
fucking
achieved
break.
scientific
Boobies.
accomplishment means nothing to the current feminists. They've only been conditioned to view the world through an activist lens. Men bad, evil, and whatever men like must be torn down. This man wearing a shirt of a bunch of bad.
But if men like Chi-Chis, does that mean they want Chi-Chi go away?
No,
No!
Chi-Chi must not go away.
Save the Chi-Chis!
Save the Chi-Chis.
It
There's
would have been
a new
different.
shirt for the store.
I wonder if it would have been different if the girls in the shirt were ugly, and if they would have been like, "Oh, he's so brave" or something. But they're salty because the girls in the shirt are more attractive than them.
Hey Rosa,
What's up?
if you make me a picture and send it to me, I'll make a shirt and put it in the shop, and we'll put it "Save the Chi-Chis."
Chi-Chis.
Wait, like a regular shirt or not safe?
Well, a regular shirt, just a picture of you to put on the shirt with the "Save
Oh.
the Chi-Chis."
Say
You know,
Chi-Chis.
like my Ghost Baker shirt and stuff.
Oh, okay. Chi-Chis are life, lol. It's true! Also the booty. You go brr.
Save the Chi-Chis!
Focus for the feminists.
Save the
Even if this man
Chi-Chis.
cured cancer, solved world hunger, achieved life sustainability on other planets, doesn't matter at all to the HR Karen. They serve as a roadblock to any true progression in life that could better humanity. By him wearing a shirt of
Did you
attractive
notice what he
women
just
deems him
said?
to be
They're
put
known
through
as
a struggle
progressives,
session,
but they
only
block
to neuter
progression.
him, guilt trip him,
Right.
suppress any type of male interests he may have, and make him a slave to the Karen activist sensibilities. It's like they want every boy, male adolescent, and man to be treated like Jack Nicholson in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, to be
Damn.
lobotomized, having no agency if they dare act out of line, which to
Oh
them
my
means
God.
acting feminine at all times, repressing any masculine urge they might have, which is why anime has become
Chi-Chis
the
is
next
love,
target.
Chi-Chi is life.
Yeah.
But that's all I have for this
Chi-Chi's
video. Tell me what you think in the
forever.
comment section below. The over-coddling and fanalization of the Western mind has gotten so bad that I recently saw this post. Shout out to Packer Girl. Should I watch Chainsaw Man? Help. I've been wanting to start watching this anime for months, but I'm too hesitant. I'm very uncomfortable with sexual or suggestive heterosexual scenes, especially
Oh my
if the
fucking god!
Then
You know
fuck
what?
off and don't watch
Then
anime.
Fuck off!
I feel uncomfortable when
Hold
I
on.
see people
Hold-
go in vagina. It don't make my brain go.
Don't play it yet. Boo!
Chi-Chi is better than Pee-Pee, right? Wait, well, what
I'm
the
waiting for my
hell?
child to arrive.
What is? Oh, okay. I'll watch my language.
Oh no, it's fine. She knows all the bad words.
Look, if I'm gonna be watching stuff and it has hetero stuff, I want to see a friggin' thick, rock hard pee-pee. What the hell? Why is it wrong to want that? Put that on a shirt.
Yeah.
Probably fucking around on her iPad. I'm waiting for it. We watched Chainsaw Man. We watched like all these. We watched Demon Slayer and all this shit. And she most of the time she sees this stuff and where they're bitching about it, and she's like, "These people are stupid." Like, she doesn't understand how fucking thick. And I gotta be honest, I know a lot of people have been moving to like homeschooling, but we live out in the country, and I was so happy this school does not have any of that bullshit in it. They don't even have fucking school uniforms. She's allowed to wear normal clothes to school. I'm so fucking happy about that. I was like, God forbid, let's take away children's individuality for uniforms.
I know when I was younger, I was stuck having to wear uniforms up till like 9th grade, and then I moved out of the fucking, I'll just say it, Louisiana. It was a shithole.
Oh. I never had uniforms my entire life going to school.
The only
from where Suki Stackhouse is.
The only excuse I'll give where I was at in Louisiana is gang activity. If that's the pure reason why, I guess
that's a bullshit answer. They gave us stuff like that at our school too.
Oh.
Gang activity. They've talked about that. Like they made us wear transparent backpacks.
Yeah.
I like that. That doesn't. You don't care. All you're doing is making us buy cheap, shitty backpacks that keep falling apart, and we have to keep buying new ones.
I know. Bitches.
Or they could see what you have and be like, you know what, I'm gonna steal that.
I was like, you know what? If somebody was going to sneak something in, they weren't going to sneak it in a backpack. There's about a million fucking ways, and none of your idea is going to stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Boo's not listening, so she's probably on her iPad.
Oh.
Male character involved is cocky, not serious.
What do you
From what
mean by
I
that?
know, Chainsaw Man has a lot of.
Like if there's like
really? Now you show up? We give up and move on, and then you show up.
I was in the middle writing stuff in my book.
I was
Come
gonna
here.
say,
Come here.
for me personally, if it's like stuff like this and the male character is cocky, not serious, I find that shit hot AF. But I mean, that's just me.
Okay, Boo. We're talking about how they're trying to change stuff in Japan because of Karens in the United States complaining that it's too graphic, it's too violent, or there's too many boobies and stuff. What do you say to those Karens? Don't worry. Look. Come here. Come here. I'm going to give you the free pass to use bad words if you want.
Oh. I'm stoned.
Come on.
I stoned out. I forgot.
I said, the Karens in the United States are trying to change Japanese anime. They're saying it's too violent, or there's too much boobies in it, or there's too much this or that. These Karens are trying to change it because they don't like it. What would you say to those people?
That's why it's for adults, you dumb. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
They want to change Demon Slayer.
What? There's barely anything wrong in that shit. Bruh, I'm gonna throw a fucking chair at someone's head. I just want to take a chair.
From the mouth of babes.
I'm saying this now.
Jesus.
That's why they're rated for adults.
It's not even rated for adults because there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Demon Slayer is shonen, not
But animes
seinen.
are rated 18 plus mostly for dogs, because they're not mostly for kids. That's the whole point. So if it has 18 plus, don't watch it if you don't like it, you dumb.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
said.
That's the child using common sense that these adults can't use.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Suggestive scenes, and the main character, Denji, is quite horny. So I'm worried I might have problems watching it. However, I really like the character designs.
Wait, so
Actual
you're...
Bones Jr. crash out.
Actual Bones Jr. crash. So this person is possibly going to be offended by heterosex scenes and the male character that might be horny.
They're okay if it's lesbian. If they're licking that taco, it's fine. But if it's a guy, no.
Why is it their main concern that the show is violent? Like, not the... you know what I mean? Why is this your first thing that makes you uncomfortable? What the fuck?
Because they want to see men die, because they're horrible.
Oh, God.
I'm willing to bet. I bet if you asked them, that's what they'd say.
So I'm in this state of hesitation. Wow, this person, Jesus. All right. I really like the character design, so I'm in this state of hesitation. Should I watch it, or is
Can't
it better
fix brain
not
damage,
to?
right?
People who have watched
Right.
Chainsaw Man, please
Even
help me.
Slayer.
I don't mind spoilers, so feel free. This person is treating watching Chainsaw Man like doing a firewalk.
I must prepare myself in advance. I can't handle it.
Or crossing a narrow bridge held together by rope, or doing something daring like skydiving, like it's a life or death situation, or like Indiana Jones walking across an invisible bridge.
Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da.
This is how bad things have gotten, the consequence of raising people like the Bubble Boy, unable to handle anything of mature content. And of course, heterosexuality itself is deemed offensive. A straight guy character being cocky is worse than Satan to these types. Consuming a story with a man character having male bravado is life or death to these types. This is a society
God forbid men like Chi-Chi's, god damn it.
Right?
parents are proud of.
Jesus.
You'd
all
almost think
across
that
the
it was
world.
like
And as the saying goes,
ingrained
hard times create strong men,
in our
strong men
instincts.
create good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. Guess which era we're in. Also, if you want to support the content I create, consider joining my channel, becoming a member. It's much
But
appreciated.
now I'm mad. Sorry, that whole shit pissed me the fuck off. What the hell?
Oh, boo. Guess what we were watching earlier? A lady that wanted to sleep with, break the world record for sleeping with the most men. And she's pregnant now. They cannot see your face. She said that's disgusting.
Yep.
One I can get it, but
taking psychic damage.
Who wants to break that record?
For the baby shower, she wants men to pee on her.
Ew! No, I tried to forget.
The pee-pee.
I tried to forget this.
Someone's head open.
No!
Okay.
Please!
I have this one about
Please!
a miraculous ladybug. Bones Jr.'s crashing out again. Oh my god.
Guys, enough. Please chill out.
Jesus.
Please, Father, can I start violence?
No.
Violence is always the answer. No.
Stop. Bones scratch out too. Electric boogaloo.
Oh
All right.
Jesus. Okay.
Ow, I'm serious. I'm fighting.
Okay, we have this one. I'm thinking it's about miraculous ladybug. And then we have Idiocracy, something about American Horror Story. One where Powder's making fun of Hassan.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a good laugh. Let's watch Powder make fun of Hassan.
Okay.
What do you think?
That's what I was looking forward to.
Woo! Okay.
What's that?
Okay, so I
That's
was
awesome.
talking about Hassan's bro tips after watching the shoe on head video, and I looked it up on YouTube, and this is what popped up, which is a thumbnail worth clicking on, because what the hell is this?
Hold up. Yeah, I've heard that line so many times.
Fucking weird. Old video though, 5 months ago. I guess not that old, but he doesn't want us to
I saw
see
a
it, but I'm
t-shirt.
gonna
Have you
see
ever
it.
heard of T-shirt
the
hell?
lore.
No.
They're a lot. They're really tame now because they have new ownership. But back in the day, they were really fucked up shirts. And they had a shirt that had Hermione on it from Harry Potter, and it says, "If there's grass on the field, play Quidditch."
Oh, Jesus.
I don't get it.
Okay. I don't want to explain it.
Wait. What the fuck? That took me a second. Oh my god. Oh,
I have a Donkey Show shirt from them. It's got Shrek and Donkey, and Shrek's wearing a BDSM gear. Donkey's on a leash.
Ooh.
what the hell?
It's called interspecies erotica.
God, interspecies erotica, fucko.
Zootopia 3.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez.
It runs deep.
You show us archived TYT videos of you giving advice to college guys. Those were satire, but it was also like something that my fucking haters will.
Why does he have that
routinely
big
post
hair up his
about.
nose?
This
Look.
was like deleted.
Look at the hair up his nose.
He's found it like a while ago.
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all
Why
time.
is it so small?
Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
Question mark? I have to add the question mark.
This is funny because I don't think Corey even knows all this stuff about Hassan, and it's funny that that's the first thing she noticed.
He has a tiny head.
He has a tiny head.
Why is it so small?
Oh my god.
He has no brain. He has no brain.
Very observant.
Very observant.
Oh my god.
I was scrolling Twitter recently, as you do, and some old clips of Hassan Piker.
Oh god, bro, that pose.
Did you see the recent video where people were fucking yelling at Piker? Like chasing him down and like, yeah, get out of here, you fucking dog abuser. Fuck you. Damn.
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah. That's pretty recent. People were tearing him. He was rushing out of there.
Damn.
This big dude was on the fuck. He had his phone out and said, fuck Twitch and fuck Hassan Piker.
Damn.
A thing.
How far back is this?
I'm talking like 10, 12 years, something like that. He's like maybe
Wow, old. Damn.
something like that. He's like maybe 20, 21.
When he first kind of started?
Yeah, he was with the Young Turks, because as we all know, Hassan is
Young
Chunk's
jackasses.
nephew. If I were the ruler, the benevolent.
Why does he have
Chunk
big
yogurt.
ears?
Wait, this is who he. Oh my gosh, I've
He's the
seen
one that
this
wants to fuck
guy.
horses, right?
Ew, yes.
That's his uncle. Oh my gosh.
Now she gets it.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
It makes sense
the
now.
dots are connecting for me right now.
Gayness.
Legalize
Chunky yogurt.
bestiality where you are
Oh, here we go.
giving. You are pleasuring the animal.
He's baby chunky.
Yeah, that's right. Now this
No!
He wants to pleasure the animals.
Oh my god, hell to the no.
He's a dirty
Oh my
sheep
God.
fucker.
No. Oh my god, no. Why do I feel like that's worse than the Bonnie Blue shit? Oh.
series was called Bro Tips with the
His head is so small. Who has ears but like?
Obviously the professor. And he is really
Chunky
ashamed
yogurt.
that he was ever the professor.
Oh, has he tried to scrub the internet of this?
Yes, he has. Apparently, Bro Tips and the fact that he was the professor came up on one of his streams last year.
Can you show us archived TYT videos of you giving advice to college guys?
Wait, who said Jesus Christ?
Why would I do that? That was like archived advice videos. Those were satire, and that literally was like 10 years ago. And not only that, but it was also like something that my fucking haters will routinely post about to be like, look.
Yeah, because it was garbage.
Yeah.
Right?
Saint stated he is
I'd hope it's not too chunky. Ew.
Hassan saying inbred is such a projection.
What? He stated that he's inbred? No. Why do people say these things?
Because he's stupid. He's inbred. His uncle wants to fuck animals, you know.
If he was any more inbred, he would be a sandwich. Oh my god.
So, with what he was saying earlier, does that mean he's trying to teach animals how to count?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please no.
God, you just made me
He
think
has
of
a
a horse
hairy
that could
chest.
count.
Why he has a hairy chest?
The tiny
Do you
head.
remember that? The horse that could count?
Most
They would give it like a math problem and it would go and it like scrape on the ground the answer to the math problem.
What?
Yeah. So if like the answer was 3, he would hit the ground 3 times. But I
Gotta
was
keep
like,
that away from Hassan.
hey,
Oh,
Mr.
God,
Ed,
no.
I was wondering, are you a consenting horse? I'm like, ah!
Oh no. Oh my god.
He has a hairy chest. I can't stop looking at it. Why has a hairy chest? He has a hairy chest.
Because he's freaking inbred.
He has a hairy chest. I just want to wipe it out and be like,
They're inbred. Oh.
You don't like hairy
okay.
chests?
It's a thing. All right.
yeah, I want to pull them out because I see a couple of hairs there and he's like,
You're not allowed near my chest.
Okay.
I look like Bigfoot.
Fruity, I'd
My
say,
God.
with the leopard print and the chain. All right. You know, certainly a choice.
That shit is not even that shit was like deleted, and some fucking Nazis found it like a while ago to try and cancel me.
Nazis found it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should just laugh about it. Like, it's fine. It's just, it was in your past. Like, call yourself cringe, you know? I think Shuan had pointed this out in her video too, or maybe it was Smugalata actually, that
Yeah.
he is just incapable of self-deprecating humor and being humble. So
It's
I
because
think it
his
would
little
do
inbred
him
brain doesn't get
a
it.
favor if he could just
Oh my
joke about
God.
himself from time to time. You know, I think everyone has a bit of cringe in their past. I'm not kissing dicks. It's fine. It's okay. Maybe make a joke out of it. I think that would be better.
I have a lot of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Cancel me.
So we've got a lot of coke going on here. We've got
I'm a
the
little retarded.
Nazis. We've got it was cancelled. We've got it's just satire, bro.
Yeah, what is in these clips that could be so bad that people could use them to try to cancel you, Hassan?
I don't know, but it's got to be
True.
good.
It
What
is
is
good. Let's
so
have a look.
bad?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Stavenical.
What?
See you there. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is Bro Tip, where I'll be giving you just the tip every week, just for a little
Just
bit.
a tip? It's never just a tip.
Why just the tip though?
That's bearing. Holy shit.
That's a berry. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh god. What the fuck? It is satire. This is cringe.
It was always cringe. I remember watching them at the time. I actually thought about these things a few years ago and tried to find them. So I don't know who's found them and where they were keeping them.
The internet
Oh my God.
remembers.
The internet always remembers.
Like he said in his
Yeah.
clip from last year, they were deleted from the internet. So the Young Turks have thought, oh my
Oh.
god, this looks bad.
I haven't watched this stuff in years.
This is like the royal family trying to scrub any evidence of Meghan Markle doing sexy yoga pose on Instagram.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Ew!
Printing.
What was wrong with her ass?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
What was wrong with her ass? What do you mean?
I don't know. Was it just the angle? I was looking at her ass in that fucking bend and I was like, oh my god, her ass looks fucked up.
I want to
Let me
see.
see. Let me see. Let me go back.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, this looks bad.
This is like the royal family trying to scrub any evidence of Meghan Markle.
Look at the ass! What the fuck? I'm not the only one, right?
Is that good butt?
Is that a brown smear at the bottom?
Yes.
What the fuck?
She no had no butt.
Wait, that was like.
It had them cottage cheese ripples and a brown
This is
stain.
the
Like,
royal
what the
family
fuck?
trying to scrub any evidence of Meghan Markle.
Damn it! I keep zooming in on the far away part. That's what I'm trying
To
to.
scrub any evidence of Meghan.
God damn it!
If you change the like playback speed, you can make it a lot slower.
1, 2. Are we gonna look at her ass?
I don't care to, but I was just saying if it's what you really want to see, you can.
I mean, look, I'm
It's
not
like
the
I
only
don't
one.
need that.
You can see the ripples, the fucking cottage cheese ripples, and then you got the brown stain there, and then whatever the fuck is up here. Like, what the hell? Jarvis is I'm more like, what is that fucking brown smear?
Why am I picturing Ty sounding super serious, but he's like, enhance? Like,
Hey, me.
oh god, I'm dying. Anyways, yeah, why use a brown smear on her ass?
Are you sure that's a brown smear? Are you sure
You
it's
see
not
it,
like...
right?
Are you sure that she has no ass? It's just a gap between her butthole?
I don't want to find out.
Alright, let me...
Come on.
Wait, what's the norm? Okay, wait. How do I make it?
Yeah, that.
There we go. Alright. Now we gotta see.
A few
We
years
have
ago
to?
and tried to find them, so I don't know who's found them and where they were keeping them.
The internet remembers.
The internet remembers.
The internet always remembers.
In his cope from last year, they were deleted from the internet, so the Young Turks have thought, oh my god, this looks bad.
This is like the royal family trying to
There
scrub
we go.
any evidence of Meghan Markle.
Damn it!
You missed it!
So,
I have terrible reactions, guys. I'm sorry.
it's up to 5 minutes and 27 seconds.
I got your visual on that. He's just like, yeah.
To scrub any evidence of Meghan.
Pause.
Oh, it goes even farther with that brown stain. Ew.
What the fuck? It's not just me, right?
Oh, I saw it.
Crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, maybe it's her tan. Maybe her tan's
Jarvis,
coming off.
Enhance.
You have to like drain up like at least half.
Y'all trying to freeze frame our shit stain.
Yes! Don't judge me,
Watching them
Exa.
at the time. I actually thought about these things a few years ago and tried to find them, so I don't know who's found
Jarvis,
them and where
enhance.
they're keeping them.
It's gonna be like 30
Internet
seconds.
remembers.
The internet remembers, yeah.
Absolutely.
But like he said in his cope from last year, they were deleted from the internet. So the Young Turks have thought, oh my god, this looks bad.
This is like the royal family
Okay, it's coming.
trying
It's coming.
to scrub any evidence
Okay,
of Meghan.
Pause.
Oh man, that still sucked.
Just go back like 2 seconds. You could scroll back like 30. And like change the. You'd have to change the playback thing to like at least 50%.
Damn it. Alright, let's see.
Last year, they were deleted from the internet.
We're
so
trying
the
to
Young
enhance on the
Turks
ass.
thought, oh
We
my
will
God,
see the
this
poo
looks bad.
This is like the royal family trying
Here it
to
comes. It's coming. Don't miss it.
any evidence
Yeah, move your mouse
of
over to see the
Meghan.
timer. There you go. Oh, it goes all the way down her fucking leg.
But her
Maybe
leg
it's
is
her
up in
tan.
the air.
Maybe it's her. Maybe her tan is coming off.
I mean, maybe.
Why does her
Like,
leg
I would
look
say
like
it was a
Barbie
shadow,
leg?
but you see a hard line to it. Like there's a solid edge. Otherwise, like the upper part, it looks like a shadow, but then it hits a hard edge. I'm like, what did you fuck up Photoshop and make a poo stain?
Yeah.
Why do her feet look dirty?
Oh, they are.
Ew.
Why is her
Enhance.
face dark? Like basically like a different color from her feet and her legs.
I gave the prince a foot job. That's why.
Ew.
Ew. With the sand and everything. Oh.
Ew, don't it like sandpaper?
Well,
Right.
considering how much of a carrot she is, she's probably got a sandy vagina, anyways.
Ew.
He's used to it.
She's like, it's dry. All right, are we done looking
It's
at
dry.
the
I think we're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meghan Markle doing sexy yoga pose on Instagram.
It was not sexy. It is not sexy.
Right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I didn't think it was possible, but his head looks smaller in these old videos.
Yeah, he's jacked up. He's like got that steroidy sort of vibe, doesn't he?
Yeah, and the head.
Yeah, let's continue.
A few things to consider when you're thinking about
Oh,
Lady
yeah.
Gaga as a top contender for Babe of the Week should be the fact that she might have a penis. The fact that Lady
What the
Gaga
fuck?
might have a small penis does absolutely terrify me.
Why is his head is like a size, it's small, and his ears are like. Floop, 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 floop.
Also, why is his neck so thick?
It looks like they, I don't know, they like just placed his head onto a muscular body. He's, I don't know.
Right?
If it terrifies him, does that mean he thinks it's going to be used on him?
Maybe.
Probably.
I was gonna say it's probably because
I think he's projecting. He wants it used on him.
Right? His little culito.
He's like Darkness from Konosuba.
Oh
No, please don't do that horrible thing to me.
Maybe he's scared it's going to come out that
Funny
he.
back then.
Right?
What? I heard this too when I was young. That Lady Gaga might be a dude. Wow. What a blast from the past. Is this green screen?
I think
It
Lady
has
Gaga's
to be,
weird as fuck. I don't
right?
think
Like,
she's
it
a
looks
dude,
like the
but I think she's weird as fuck.
reflection is green.
Yeah,
This
agreed.
isn't real. It's the drag queen makeup. Yeah. Yeah.
I just
her.
thought of this right now.
Why
Like
does
she-
his neck look so thick?
I don't know. I don't want to. I keep looking at his ears.
It's
Right, they're the only thing that stick out. Like if it wasn't the ears, his head would just look like a straight nub, like the
Yeah.
stem of a mushroom.
Ew!
Rosa, the wider neck lets him take more dicks down through.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Is it weird
Is it
that I
weird?
would Lady Gaga?
No,
No.
Nah.
I don't think so.
I watched a documentary on her, and I know about her back issues are very similar to what I have. However, she has the money to have professional masseuses all the goddamn time.
Right?
He has
Got
that
Lady
money.
That Lady
He's a
Gaga money.
reverse bobblehead.
Yeah. There's actually. Oh my. Wait. Have you guys heard of Tiny Headed Kingdom?
No.
Plushies? Have you ever heard of those?
No.
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 Just a bunch of stuffed animals.
I find her
So
relatable.
accurate. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I tell you, he looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go. You see it. Someone has to see
He
this.
looks like that.
Yeah, just tell him to look up Tiny Head Kingdom. I think
There
I found
it
the
is.
king.
Oh my god.
I need to learn more bro tips. I need to
Bro,
learn
bro,
how to be a
bro.
bro. I need to learn how to be a Chad.
Terrify me.
Transphobic.
That is transphobic. What would current Hassan think about that?
He wouldn't
Right.
be too impressed.
Wow, that is very, very
He would call
transphobic.
you a Nazi.
Yeah, shouldn't having a penis excite you? I thought you were all for the
He loves the
transes,
dick.
Hassan.
She's got a beautiful
I
and
mean-
stunning penis.
I want to say thank
What?
you to Miley Cyrus for showing off her camel toe at the VMAs the other night. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little fucking slut. Don't
Okay then.
What the fuck, dude?
God damn. This
What
He
the
looks
fuck?
so fucking happy saying that too.
He's like,
Right?
I
Maybe he has a tiny
knew
pee-pee.
it. God damn.
Oh my god.
I thought
Maybe he has a
I
tiny
thought
pee-pee.
Miley Cyrus kind of looked gross in the VMAs. I was like, ew. Ugh.
I didn't watch
Yeah.
it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I don't plan to.
That chicken picture was pretty accurate.
Yeah. Yeah.
even try to hide it. Look, this is a classic.
Dude, if he getting excited about that, he bitch is gonna get salmonella on his
Wasn't
dick.
she like 13?
So fucked up.
Oh my god.
I don't think she was 13 in that,
When your
but
father doesn't pay attention to you. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date.
He has STDs.
Ew. 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 He's like, I pick you up at the bar and then I bang. Who even says it like that? Bang you out?
The fact that he's so
Whatever.
casual about it, that motherfucker has STDs. You know
Right?
it.
Oh my. He's got herpes. Confirmed. Gonorrhea.
Not the Jolly Rancher, goddammit!
You're a little slut. I'll pick you up and bang you out on the first date. Wow, that is very, very problematic if I do say so.
You can't
Right?
say shit to Andrew Tate
If I do
ever
say
again,
so.
Hassan.
That's right, yeah. Hassan was pretty much the proto Andrew Tate. What a fucking world. Now, this next one, I remember this clip in particular because this one never died from the internet. I'd see this come up from time to time and it was always shocking. Watch this.
It's memorized material.
Yes.
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
What?
Dr. Phil?
What the hell? That's so fucked up. What the H? Oh my god. Ugh. I am traumatized. I have psychic damage again.
I mean, was that a hit and miss, or was that just like a pedophilia? Am I right, boys?
This is like his old IW
I didn't mean to pause.
era.
Yeah.
He was a risky boy.
Yeah, this is like
I didn't mean
Ida
to
looking
fuck.
back on his days where
Please
he said,
take it
"No."
away.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a much better pause. This is a much better pause.
Why was he deep throating his microphone?
He was practicing
Never
for
watched
later
it.
that night.
I don't know who this is, but you know.
I just know him from that one video where he's like, I'm gay. And then that other video where he's like, I have crippling depression. And then that's it. Now he's deep throating microphones. All right.
I guess those make sense.
True.
Holy. Oh my god, I feel like I need to cleanse my brain.
Right? Bring on the brain bleach.
All
Where
I
are the
wanted to
chi-chis
say
at?
was like, I really want to watch the bro tips now because I want to hear that discussion. What does Hassan have to say about this old enough to count, old enough to mount? What?
He's going to pretend it
Sounds
didn't happen and never
weird.
acknowledge it.
No, I don't like the demon on the left. Oh, this chick? Yeah, what's her name? Tana. I remember watching clips about TanaCon. She held a whole convention for herself, and it was the worst convention ever. I think there were women actually passing out from heat exhaustion. And then this is when iDubbbz was based.
Dumb
he went
bitches.
to TanaCon.
Yeah, until iDubbbz become
Maybe
a
you should
fucking
just look up
moron.
the video because
right.
I don't think I'm allowed to show you myself. Say
Oh,
okay, let's play it.
I mean, that joke, even if you deconstruct it, like I said, it pretty much comes down to like, hey, pedophilia.
Where's the apology video, Hassan?
Yeah.
Cry, bitch.
I want an apology.
Shout out to Elon Musk, the ultimate swag
Otra
champion
vez,
of
his
all
head looks
time.
like it's getting
He
smaller.
does not like this one.
The head shrinks every day. It's getting smaller.
It's a shrunken head.
Whoa.
Right.
What do you call him? Elon Musk, the ultimate swag champion.
What's with the Buddha beads, dickhead?
What are they?
They look like Buddhist beads.
Right. I don't think current Hassan would be praising Elon Musk so much.
For unveiling his latest invention, the Hyperloop, earlier this afternoon. Now, the serious
Oh, you're
question
killing
I
me.
have for Elon Musk is this. How do you have the time to come up with this shit when women are probably tossing their salads your way faster than you can say Hyperloop in every single corner? You're a designated genius, you're a good-looking dude, and you happen to be a fucking billionaire.
Well, being a billionaire is a good thing now. What happened to socialism, Hassan? What happened to communism? I thought billionaires were all pricks.
I'm just gonna put it out there. He's
In regards to picking up chicks, yup. Money.
No.
He was what? Not married to Grimes, but was with Grimes.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah, they
finding
had
that
kids.
out way later, and then they.
What?
They had kids.
Unfortunately, yes. No.
Yeah, they had kids.
Well, I mean, only because Grimes, but I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Had a kid together named.
I don't even know how to say that. What is that?
No,
Right.
no,
Like
no. I don't care how based the fucking Elon can be. That name is dumb as fuck.
What does it say?
I don't know.
It says.
Well, that's what. Yeah, it looks like it.
It says Abunda la caca.
Abunda la caca.
Yep.
E12 or something. Sounds like a motorcycle. Kyle. No, God.
It sounds
I
like a
wish.
disease.
I wish it was
Oh my
Kyle
God.
named. I don't pronounced Ash.
Pronounced ass.
What?
Deep in my
the
ass.
Fuck? No way. No way. Wait. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes!
Don't a lot of black people do that actually? Where they pop out a baby and then they name their baby something like Cindy, but it's spelled in a way that doesn't even look like how you would pronounce it. Cindy with like a Q S.
Some people spell sin with an S-Y-N. It's kind of weird.
Y or something. I think Elon Musk was trying to do
Named
something like
Archangel
that.
With the
based off the
SYN.
A12 Blackbird's
Yeah.
original model.
Oh,
Who would ever do that?
Like Sinister Gates. Wait, what do you mean? Who? Oh.
Oh, it clicked.
Oh.
That's what it was? Okay, but like, don't have it be the X blah blah blah. Like, name your child Archangel or something. Maybe then it would have a little bit more aura to it. It'd
How about
sound like
dildo?
an anime protagonist.
Dildo?
A B C D E
Yep.
pronounced Absade. Oh my god.
Absade.
God.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
heard that before.
I can't talk about this anymore. We just gotta keep watching because
Yeah, my brain would break.
what?
Sounds like he wants to do Elon Musk.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he does. It's just very.
wonder he's so embarrassed by these clips.
Shout out to the legendary college professor Hugo Schweizer for fulfilling the ultimate male fantasy of trying to bang an amateur porn star. Hugo was already a designated badass
What?
for teaching a class called Navigating Pornography while claiming to be a male feminist.
Whoa! What's with
He
the
has a
air quotes?
tiny head.
Again, Hassan approved. Well, obviously he.
A class on pornography? Ugh. What the?
That's
wouldn't
weird.
approve because he's highly ashamed of these videos. He tried to scrub the internet of these videos.
It's satire, baby. It's satire.
It's satire. Yeah.
I reckon you shouldn't be allowed to
It's a
claim that
satyr.
it's satire if it's
Right.
fucking just bad satire.
Sorry, bro. I'm not just jerking off, okay? I'm actually doing an assignment. It might seem like I'm viciously tugging it to BB Jones's Twitter feed, but I'm actually writing a paper on it. And if this wasn't enough, designated professor
The way
Who
that my
fucking
head
writes his
felt,
shit?
Himself,
right?
probably.
What is he writing? He's like,
It may look like
Today-
I'm jerking off, but I'm actually working. What? How do
Like,
you
how
mix
does
those
that
two
thing-
up?
like, how does that paper even go? He's like, today I use lotion instead of my typical Vaseline. And
I thought you were gonna
let
say
me
spit.
tell- Ew! Ew!
I thought you were gonna say spit. I was like,
Ew!
yeah.
He's
I like to, sometimes I like to take care of myself. I get the scented lotion, the scented candles. Everything smells nice. I'll
Who
get
the
like a
fuck
little drinky on the side.
Who the fuck just spits on their hand and jorks their feet?
I mean,
Son
when
does
you're
it
desperate.
after snorting and getting snot in his spit first.
He
Oh,
really was a
no.
proto Andrew Tate. What the fuck is this timeline? Right? He was
can't-
like the Tate before the Tate. And he's like, there's already a Tate. I'll become another Tate. I'll become something else.
It'll be funny because if
Damn.
Andrew Tate came out, it's like, you know what I was took inspiration was from his fucking Hassan.
I don't know. I always get the vibe. I mean, of course, it's just speculation, but I always got the vibe that Andrew Tate fucked him.
Right?
Maybe.
Surprise.
Oh
Seems
my
like it.
god. Also, why spit, Cora? What the fuck? Oh my
And
god.
I'm willing to bet they're both
just
just as embarrassed by it, which is why no one ever brings it up.
What if it was like a jelly gargajo and he's putting it on his penis? Ew. I'm sorry, gargajo is a loogie. Like a big ass fucking phlegmy loogie. Freaking like basting his meat with it. Ah! Fucking, oh no.
You got to really
Wow.
rub that seasoning in. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god, ew! Oh my god.
Hey, it's free.
Didn't it dry out after a while? Saliva's not that wet.
He'll do it again.
It's free. You can say,
Yeah, it's free. You can reproduce it.
He'll lick his hand after midway through.
Oh god.
God damn it.
With the dick meat flavor on it.
God damn it. Stop it.
he's like, musky.
I have seen all kinds of porn and all kinds of fucked up shit, but thinking of fucking Assad licking the fucking jizz off his hand afterwards.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Licking the jizz. Wait, I didn't even. No, that's worse than what I said.
Damn it.
Tones is
God
actually
damn it.
dying. Oh my
I'm dying.
Will I can't even really use his spit though as lube? I feel like no, but
Hey, it's free though.
God damn. You know, that's why God made it so that men can only have one orgasm at a time. Otherwise, they just keep using it to lube up the next one.
Oh god!
As he finishes, he hits the electricity button for Kaya.
I thought you were gonna turn that around and say that he has the collar on himself, and
he's like, "Yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch?"
Kaya, please. Oh my god! Ow! My freaking stomach hurts. Oh my god! Okay.
Hugo also was sexting a porn star on the side. Anyway, so Hugo had a huge meltdown and came out and said that he's a fraud, shocking only 4 people in the world who actually believe that
Why
there
does he
could
have
be
a
titles
long
such
neck?
as male feminist.
Whoa! What do his current viewers think of this?
They haven't seen it, Barry.
Well, there can't be such thing as a male feminist. Wow.
You know what I keep thinking of when I watch this?
What?
What's that cartoon that you always make me watch with the 3 Chad brothers?
Oh, yeah. I forget the name of it. That is hilarious, though. I see where you're going, though. He does remind you of one of the brothers, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got the massive bodies, the big thick necks, and the tiny head, and they're just dumb.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Well, if it isn't the 3 amigos. At your service. We are the 3 amigos. I can't take you guys anywhere, can I?
Oh my god!
When we discussed
Oh my god.
celebrity nipple slips of
Oh
all
my
time,
god.
if you were thinking it's Janet Jackson or Paris Hilton, you're severely wrong. It's actually Tara Reid and her pepperoni ass nipples.
That is highly
Wow.
misogynistic and
Sniffles.
Wow.
He says as he hawks a floogie into his hand, and George.
You know he did. You know that's why he's so into those pictures. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's going in the spank bank."
He just like leans back.
Oh god, Hawk Tua, not again.
Not the Hawk Tua. Not the Hawk Tua spit on that thing.
problematic and all the other words.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Oh my god.
Where did we go wrong though?
Pepperoni
When
nipples.
did he start getting into politics?
What's wrong with pepperoni? I like pepperoni.
Oh. See, I feel like he was funnier back during the bro tips thing.
Why
You should
would
do
he?
that
Why
more.
would he lick the yogurt off his
Brownie-ass
hands?
nipples? Wow, that is very degrading to Tara Reid.
I wouldn't have pictured Tara Reid to have pepperoni nipples.
Yeah, either would I. I would have thought she'd have like
I've
perky
seen
nipples. Not
pepperoni
now,
nipples before
obviously,
at my
because, like,
work.
American Pie was what? That was like 2000.
What?
I have.
Should I ask what's happening at your work?
What?
Yeah, I have. Like, where I work, there was this guy trying on clothes and he didn't have an undershirt, so he took off the button shirt and all you see is pepperoni nipples. And I was just like, bruh, his nipples are bigger than mine. Shit.
Did you tell him?
Yeah. No,
Was
I
it,
just
like-
walked away.
Was it like
okay.
disproportionate to the chesticular area?
He had giant nipples. They look like pepperonis. They were dark.
My nipples look like milk duds. You guys know where that movie's what movie that's from?
No.
No. It sounds familiar.
It's from I think it's Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Oh, I didn't like Kung Pao, but I get you.
Oh my god. What the hell, Cora? Why is there freaking pepperoni nipples at your store?
I don't know. People are
A
trying on
guy
clothes.
with bigger
and
nipples than
I don't
her.
know
I'm
that.
just like, wow.
Damn.
Like I get like I have hard nipples right now, but they're small.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
My nipples are like milk totes.
Like milk don'ts. Use the nipple like an orange squeezer. To make orange.
You make fish orange
They're more
juice.
like mine are
extra
more
flavor.
like golf tees.
Oh my god.
Not quite as long, but basically.
Oh my god.
And one or something?
Yeah, they're probably pepperoni as fuck now.
Yeah, I haven't seen a photo of Tara
Oh, when he
Reid
started
in
getting
current day, but I
paid.
can't imagine.
True.
Both of
Mine
them
are
have
always
something in
erected.
common. Mine are always erected. Right?
Now look it up.
Like, I don't have a shirt on and the ceiling fan is on. It's a little chilly. My nipples are poking.
No.
The 5-second rule, you might ask. The 5-second rule is
he looks-
exactly when
he
you
looks-
see a girl for the
ew.
first time ever and you don't think for longer than 5 seconds and you immediately react.
I mean, there is like a pebble.
That was
of
stupid.
truth
That
in
is not
When
the
you were
5-second
young,
rule.
when you were in
We
your
all know the
life,
5-second
you
rule has
kinda
to do
had
with
like,
eating
not
food off the
psych
floor.
yourself out, sort of thing.
Okay.
We all know the 5-second rule. Yay, head pats!
Ooh, head pats.
I'm low on head pats today.
Yo, low on head pats.
Yay.
Give him a bonk. Bonker.
What?
Oink.
Why?
Fuck!
Oh my god.
The
Just
bunkening.
because I said that. Oh my god, I totally lost my train of thought. It was something about the 5-second.
Yeah, the 5-second rule. He said the 5-second rule is 5 seconds and you decide you're going to do something to that girl. I said, no. The 5-second rule, everyone knows it's about when you drop food on the floor. You have 5 seconds and it's still edible.
I still eat after 4 anyways.
If she sits
Still
on the
food.
floor and then he goes to like kiss the taco, does the 5-second rule apply to that?
I don't know. Not for Bonnie Blue. That was dirty. That made the floor dirty. It wasn't the other way around.
I'm pretty sure we do that with that person. I'm pretty sure you have to go to the doctor to get like some kind of like, sorry sir, you have the Bonnie Blue disease.
Oh!
You can cleanse it. Just bury your dick in bleach.
I think they have a Bonnie Blue disease. It's called a blue waffle.
What if it goes in the pee-pee hole? Ah!
It'll still be
Have
cleaner
you
than
ever
whatever
seen
Bonnie
the blue
Blue did to it.
waffle?
Oh god.
I heard about it.
The what?
Unfortunately.
Feel free to look it up.
No.
What if the blue waffle turned into the blue sausage?
No! No!
I get where he's coming from there.
I'm just
Okay.
picturing
So,
son
like,
trying to pick me up in my 20s, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. Anyway, where does he go?
Here's why the 5-second rule works. Because when you start thinking for longer than 5 seconds, you're immediately not thinking with your dick and also thinking with this pesky thing up here that we like to call our brain.
This is so bad for
What
his
a
image.
fucking idiot.
What?
It's so bad for your
And people
brand.
listen to this guy for politics now?
Hassan Parker,
Right?
2014. Doesn't Hassan
Same guy,
not
people.
feel himself
Same
as an
person.
intellectual now?
Yes, of course he does. He wants to be taken seriously.
So once you
Sorry,
start with your
fly.
brain, you're immediately going to psych yourself out. And when you psych yourself out, you're not getting laid, and you're microwaving a bottle of baby lotion for the 7th time that week.
Wait, why are you microwaving baby lotion? Wait a minute, I don't do that. I have
First of
never
all-
done that. What?
Why would
Wait. And the baby lotion. Didn't he go to a Diddy party?
Maybe.
Yes, he said he did.
He
What
went
the
to a Diddy
fuck?
party, and here he is talking about baby lotion. Somebody was
Maybe
taking
he
pointers.
microwaved it once.
Couldn't he just microwave olive oil? Why do we need to put baby lotion?
Oh my god.
Wait.
He got the baby lotion from fucking Diddy. It's Diddy lotion.
Ew! Ew! Also, why is he microwaving the lotion over and over again, yo?
So that he can
Maybe
put the
he wanna
lotion on the
reuse it.
skin.
Wait, what?
Maybe
I
he
said for
wanted to
Justin
reuse
Bieber.
it.
Oh.
Maybe he wanted to reuse it over and over again.
Wouldn't you just squeeze a portion of it though? Why
It
do you-
reminds me when we got this thing, it was like talking about a bottle of water with horse jizz in it. I was like, oh my god, it looks like a lava lamp.
Oh my god, no! Ew! No! Ah, gross! Oh my god! I thought the baby oil or whatever the fuck he said was bad. Oh look, I'm a kitty! Yay!
I like how you
psychic
say it
damage from
like
the-
what?
What?
I think you change it back go what?
Yeah. Wait, is this dude sticking his dick in the whole baby bottle? That's not how that works.
No,
does
he's
it?
just trying to warm it up so that it feels more real. I get the
But-
idea behind it, but it's still
but it-
fucking stupid.
Does it not warm in your hand?
It should. That's why
How do
you
you do it
use your
properly,
hand.
maybe?
Oh my god.
Maybe he's using something else. Maybe he's using a doll.
But wouldn't that warm up after a doll? Yeah, have you seen those dolls though? Some of them are so creepy. They just
Eh?
look at you with their dead eyes,
He's a Nepo baby. He probably had the money for one of those. I bet he's got one.
right? He probably has a whole harem of them. Looking at his fantasies.
I bet he's got one called iDubbbz.
Is going, wow,
No!
that's a really good idea.
Oh my god, no!
I've never heard of that. Do people actually microwave baby oil?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously for the purposes
baby
of
oil.
jacking off.
Yeah, this is like fucking a pie territory.
Yeah, it is kind of.
No, not the pie!
For the rest of your life every single day? Or would you join in once and stop it once and for all?
Okay.
Or
No. No.
God! I'm taking psychic damage.
Fucking the pie.
This too much. Why the fuck would he even say something like that? Oh my god, no.
That's why he's trying to get rid of these videos. I'm like, no, we should
my
show the
God.
world. Hey, all you dumbasses taking politics from this guy. This is the same person.
Yep.
One. You never. That's crazy. What the heck did he just say?
Oh my god. Traumatized.
Where do you even get that?
Hassan seriously
Incest
reminds me of
confirmed.
Scrappy-Doo in the Scooby-Doo movie. Look up Scrappy-Doo loses souls in movie, and in images, there's a good one like 5 or 6 pictures in. You will never unsee it.
Wait. Speaking of Scrappy Doo, no, there's a part in this.
My moment of triumph.
Wow, it just works, doesn't it? Wow.
And stop it once and for all.
Okay.
Option 1. You never said that you had to have your eyes open.
It's a fucking stupid question.
I know it's a fucking stupid question.
What do we got next?
This week's bro tip is about bringing out the alpha male in you.
Bring out the alpha male in you! He is Proto Andrew Tate, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
All he needs to do is pull out a cigar and start smoking it.
Yeah. He needs to be wearing a pair of aviators.
No, I bet he's better at
Really
smoking
bright,
pole.
way too tight neon bathing
Right?
suit.
Yeah.
When you're out and about, your goals for the night should be to have as much fun, to meet as many people as you can, and to do as much stupid shit as possible. Anyway, you should try to talk to every single person, from the guy who gives out mints in the bathroom to the massive gorilla-looking bouncer who used to be a linebacker and is now abusing steroids in late-night pizza. This sort of conversation also opens you up.
Irony.
And you speak more naturally when you're
Yeah,
officially
boy.
talking to the girl you've
Yeah,
been eye-fucking
boy.
since you walked into the bar.
Ooh, eye fucking? You mean layering? You mean...
What the hell is eye fucking?
Oh, it's basically you're giving the fuck me eyes, you know. You never heard that term before? Eye fucking is basically like you're staring at them as if you're picturing what you're going to do with them. And it's so obvious that the person that you're staring at can look at you and go, please stop fucking with me with your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, I do that with my food.
What the hell?
I can see her. She pokes at it. I'm going to do such bad things to you.
Or is that just staring inside of the microwave?
Look at how it turns.
Oh my god.
Sexual harassment, Hassan. Whoa.
I hate these bro tip channels.
It's just so hilarious that this
Oh
was
my God.
Hassan.
I'm actually amused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm amused. I think there is truth to that. Because he was
I'm
bigger
amused.
back then, right? And fat men are funny. He was like, yeah, he had some chub. And he was a lot more funny.
No.
Now he's just so serious. And egotistical. And it's not fun anymore.
Look at me. It's just so hilarious
Look
that
at
this
me.
was Hassan Piker. And I don't think this ever really took off. Like, I think it was the C tier of the Young Turks. Because this is like 2014. The Young Turks were like actually pretty fucking big in 2014. So this was like, yeah, okay, we'll give you a fucking job because
BG.
you're like my nephew.
Garma Gala girl.
I started my professional media career as a nepotism recipient.
And somebody else came in my chat. Please clean up after yourself.
Cool with the Gen Zers.
Yeah, well, at the time, it wouldn't have been Gen Zers, would it? Because this is like 2014.
What's the one after that?
Well, yeah, I guess it would. I'll get in real good with the young millennials, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
God,
young
this is so-
millennials would be like, what's that, 90s? So young millennials.
Hope my
would be
birthday,
like
it was
20,
fun. My
21
birthday was
at the time.
fun.
I think that's
All these
who this
people
is
on
aimed at,
air
isn't
with
it?
me right now were at my birthday.
Yeah, give me your shit,
Yeah.
Uncle Chunk.
Also,
And we had fun making dirty, sick, twisted jokes at each other.
the girl you're not actually trying to bang, meaning her fat, ugly friend. I can't
Ty is way too good at dirty jokes. God damn it.
in order to bring your actual target down.
Oh, your actual target.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there. I know. And it's fine. There's other people that were working too.
Yeah. Did he just say that to go for the duff so you can go for the actual girl? That's not the
I
way
think
you do
so.
that.
Something along the lines of like lowering their self-esteem.
But like, what you do is you have a dude who's a wingman who's into the duff, so then you don't have to like deal with that.
Here, you go get her. I'll get this one. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, basically. Damn, you can't even do it right.
This is sounding very, very assaulty. I gotta
Oh.
say, the current Hassan
The
definitely would not approve of this. No wonder he's so ashamed.
Yeah, and you can't say it's satire. Like, you can dress shit up as much as you want. It still stinks like shit. You are being problematic.
Yeah, you are being totally problematic, Hassan.
You are being problematic in the costume of satire.
Yeah, don't hide behind.
I wonder if he looks at
Don't
his
be
old
hide behind
self
my
and would call
satire costume.
himself a Nazi or something. I feel like he would, but because it's him, he'll never admit it.
Yeah.
Satire, Hassan. I mean, what's he going to say in another 10 years, right? When he's like a multi-billionaire, like capitalist investor.
Oh my
you know
god.
what I mean? And he looks back to his communism days.
Clarms, I'm on to you. Powder, you're so beautiful. Where's your pretty friend at? You must think I'm stupid.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, man.
Of 2025. Is that
Oh,
going to
hi,
be satire
Jay.
too?
What's up,
She
Jay?
surrounded herself with hyenas so she'll look better. Use that to her advantage and put a dent in her armor. Before you know it, she'll be bent over the coffee table in your living room faster than she can tell you how much her dad never paid attention to her.
What?
What the fuck?
The coffee table? The
Oh
coffee
my God.
table?
Oh, hello.
Like, if you're gonna be on your knees, why over the goddamn coffee table? Just fucking cut out the middleman, man.
I can already picture it. I bet he used
Hola.
pickup lines
Hi,
like,
Jay.
I bet your parents were retarded because you're a special girl.
No.
I like the special message for you, Bones.
Oh
Oh,
no.
hi, Bone.
Oh hi, by the way.
Damn.
Dick.
Oh my god. Dick.
Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick. Dick.
Beep beep.
Beep beep go brrr. I can't roll my tongue.
Beep,
Wait,
go
where's the
brrr.
special message?
I was talking about how he was saying hi to everybody,
Oh. I get it now.
and yours was slightly different.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
I go.
He's a poop head.
He loves
Love
Gus.
you, Gus. He loves Gus.
Who's Gus?
I don't know,
want to
but
know
he
who
loves
Gus
him.
is. I want to eat him.
Oh,
Her coffee table. Oh my god! I can't believe how
Damn.
problematic this is.
Her hyena-looking friend. That's
Yeah.
bullying, bro.
That is such misogynoir. So anyway,
Misogynoir.
like I said, I kind of always remembered this. I could never find it. I think I tried to find it a few years ago.
No, I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, but it came up on Twitter the other day, so I thought I'd show you. I bet we'll use some of these clips in our future Hassan videos
Store it in
because
the
they
bank.
are fucking funny. Anyway, Sugar Tits, she has a channel.
Yes, I do.
And we'll catch you later.
Oh, that was
Thanks
it?
for watching. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
Still, that was not nearly as bad as Body Blue.
Powder's awesome.
That was a hell of an opening. Although I will say, you almost got me to puke.
Well,
Was that Man Bear Pig? Pretty close.
More
Except with a smaller head.
aware of the Hassan lore now, and I'm kind of sad because if that's how he was in the past, it just makes me wonder, like, oh, what happened? But like one chatter said, he was paid to do all this political shit, but he used to be so fucking funny.
I didn't think he was funny, but
Sad.
whatever.
Audience capture happened.
It sounded like the dude was trying too hard, in my opinion.
More like a regular dude.
Agree.
Like, real dudes can tell when somebody's trying too hard. You know what I mean? He's like that guy that makes shit up to sound cooler in the group. And everyone just kind of looks at him like, sure.
Where he's like, I had two girls and one girl was on my face and the other one was licking my asshole. I mean, sucking my peep or what?
Right. And we're all the other guys are like looking at him like, sure. Yeah, sure you did.
Like,
Got it.
sure. Sure.
Hello, fellow kids.
Dude, to be honest, with the bro tips, like he says really unhinged weird things, but it seems more, I don't know, it's just like less of a tool. I was for it. Powder thirsting for past
I don't know. I think he's still just as big a tool, just a different color.
For the guy
Yeah.
who was like, would you rather
As of
watch
last
your
night,
parents
women
have
scare
sex
me.
every
Uh-oh.
day,
Did you get married?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Did somebody try to sit on you and then you could not breathe?
Did she try to peg you?
Oh, God. Ooh.
Is her name Peggy the Pegger?
Peggy the Peggington, the Pegger.
If her name was Lily, that wasn't a strap on.
Oh, and there's his response. He said, I came. So, yep.
Six times.
Sure you did.
He got pegged 6 times in a row. Miss Grant was
what a time to join. Welcome, Miss Grant. Oh, it's been like this the whole time. So you know what? Actually, this is much more tame. Not me. Her.
What? Wait, who?
He pegged her 6 times.
In a row? Goddamn.
Yes.
Hashtag male virility.
Yeah, I get a fear of women only because, like, I wake up in the morning and I see my wife and I'm like, don't wake her up.
Oh no. Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
Well,
what do you mean, where does it come from?
It depends on what do you mean, where does what come from? Like,
Yeah.
my jizz comes from my balls.
My jizz comes from my... is that just an, what the fuck? What that
I was wondering if anybody would notice.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What if Cotton Eye Joe is just another word for a tampon?
Or a butt plug.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? It all got stuck in Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton. See?
When you lose the little string out of your tampon, you gotta freaking fish it out.
He's like, I'm going fishing.
Yay! I'm going fishing. Well, it has to come out. You can't just leave it in there.
Got him!
Got him! Head pants! Okay. Oh my god. I don't know.
Reach out up in there, grab me one. Oh, what's next? What?
Oh my god. I'm just thinking, like, what if you pulled it out and then it slipped and then it just slaps against the wall? Like, and then drag, like, falls slow, like.
Well, then I guess it depends on if you like your own flavor.
I just imagine when he fought,
let's not
like,
forget
kiss the fire,
Dracula's
like-
tea bags now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
How about the American Horror Story one? I haven't watched it in a while, but I if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it was the election year one.
Oh.
Today, we are going to be looking at American Horror Story. More like American Horrible Story.
Yeah, no
Got 'em.
shit.
This is
Got
kind
him.
of like Game of Thrones video because I really liked Game of Thrones and it really sucked making that video. And I also really liked American Horror Story. This one season though, it's awful.
Apocalypse?
Oh my god,
I never seen it.
it's so bad.
No,
American Horror Story
I
is
think it was
legitimately
ruined
terrible.
well before Apocalypse.
Right? I didn't see Apocalypse though.
I watched Apocalypse. Election was god awful, and then seeing Apocalypse after Election, I was just like, really, this is how you come back?
The circus one was weird.
I thought the circus one was all right. Hotel was my favorite, followed by Coven.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like Coven.
I thought the Roanoke was alright.
My wife hated Roanoke.
Is it because of that? Wait, why? No.
I don't know. She just thought it was boring.
It
kind of was. Like, the most exciting part was when that dude is doing Lady Gaga as a ghost in the bushes.
We could not finish.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I can't remember what it was called. It was the season that had Macaulay Culkin in it and supposedly had vampires. We couldn't finish that one. The fucking mother kept saying Lyme disease so many fucking times it became a running joke with it. What was it? Lyme?
Disease?
Like, everything is Lyme. Oh my god. And then there's just random vampires walking around. and they're attacking people. Nobody does anything, and they act like this is totally normal. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Right? You can't just attack people randomly.
They're just wandering around, and like, oh, just ignore them. No, I'm not gonna fucking ignore them.
Like House and freaking Lupus. Lupus.
It's never Lupus. To be honest, House never brought up Lupus. It was always the dumb people, and he says it's not Lupus. Stop saying it. It's almost like you should get a squirt bottle and squirt them. No, no.
No. It's not Lupus.
And this is coming from someone who once enjoyed the show. I didn't think it was the greatest thing on earth, but it was fun, you know? The acting was good, the twists were fun. It was just a fun show before. And now it's a stupid show. I will probably make some hardcore
I haven't watched it in
really
forever.
mad at me in this video.
I love how it said you need to watch it again. I watched all of it. I have the entire series on DVD.
Course, here's some little appetizers for you. This is what I thought.
I really related with House being on a cane, on pain meds. Nobody understands why you're all fucked up.
So I might not be remembering them all correctly. And feel free to let me know your opinions of these seasons in the comments down below, because I know you're going to do that anyway, and I'm probably wrong about something in this video. So please let me know what I'm wrong about. Hey, Elvis, your opinions suck. This is why. Yeah. Opinion time. No, but for real, it's fine. I think it's fun seeing all these people tell me what they think about a certain thing, because ultimately that's why I'm doing this. You know, it's a discussion. If the discussion was me saying something, you replying, and then me never saying anything back. I liked Murder House. I thought it was fun.
Oh, the scene of the window.
I don't know why. I just remember really like.
Wait, what scene in the window?
Yeah, it was a main guy. One of the main guys just like jerking in front of the window. Like you can see his butt nakedness. And you can
Who the hell gets all the way naked just to jerk off?
Yeah, it was a scene it was a scene.
In front of the window?
Yeah, he was in the front of the window. He was butt naked and he was jerking in front of the window.
What's wrong with that? Can't drink in your own house with your dick out?
Right? Yeah. Wait, was his butt facing the window or his ball or his dick? Sorry.
His dick was facing the window.
Was the curtains drawn?
No.
I ain't even proud of his dick.
It was a scene.
I'll be back. I'm gonna water the toilet.
Okay.
Okay.
You know why?
Maybe he was just proud of it and he wanted to show it off.
Yeah, I don't know. We saw that episode. He was just there. He was just jerking in front of the window.
I mean, did you ever watch A Christmas Story? He put the lamp in the window, the lake lamp. Well, this is his lake lamp. He wants to show it off for everyone. It's a major award.
Oh my god. Wait, was it like the camera angle is like outside looking in?
No, it's like the in looking at his ass and he's facing outside, like basically looking outside the window and he's jerking towards the window.
Ew, you see his penis?
No, you see his butt. But you can see the movement, he's like jerking out the window. In Murder House.
It's perspective. You know that everyone outside the window can see the dick, but our view only gets the ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the movement.
It's perspective so that they can put dick on without showing dick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because once you start showing dick, it starts becoming pornography.
Yep.
Wow. Free ballin'? What the hell?
I've done it. I've gone commando. I don't like it.
Same. It feels weird.
Well, it's not so much that. Like, I wear boxers, but like everything I had, like I can't wear tighty whities or anything like that because they crunch my balls too much. They're too tight. So I have to wear like things that give me like loose flow. Like I can't wear skinny jeans. Hell no. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Anything that bunches on my balls, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, my sire likes the freedom of movement.
I like spandex boxers. I like the stretchiness.
For that free ballin'.
Free ballin'.
Yeah, that's basically.
When the balitos bounce around.
You go boing boing boing.
I remember for the longest time, me and a couple of the guys, we would sit when we'd be outside, we'd be swaying back and forth. And somebody finally asked, why do you guys do that? I said, it's because our balls are sweaty and we're airing them out. It's kind of like a pendulum.
You're like, whoa, you put a little fan under there.
Sometimes they're not as obvious. Like now that you're aware, you'll start looking for it. It won't be an obvious like little dance back and forth. Usually it'll just be a slight shimmy or something. Like they're leaning to a side. Like, what are you doing? It's to get their balls off the side of their leg without reaching down to grab it.
I don't know why I thought about like it's like a Japanese movie that has like those. I don't know. There are like. I don't know, like raccoons or something, but they had giant nuts, and then when they fly, they use the ball sacks to fly.
What?
Oh, they're tanuki.
Yeah, that's what I thought of. I don't know why.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Giant flying ball sacks.
Yeah. It's a movie.
I don't remember the movie, but I know what you're talking about. They're called tanuki, and I think they have the big balitos because it's considered to be good luck.
Yeah, but it was a movie. I don't know who made it, but it was.
That makes me wonder
them,
about
like going
Tanuki
and then they
Mario.
fly and they use the balls. They're like wee.
It's back. Toilet's been watered.
You remember Tanuki Mario, right? You get the leaf. He gets the ears and the tail of like. Do you think he grew like bigger balls in those overalls?
Oh God, probably.
Yeah.
That's why he has to look for Peach.
Yeah, for whatever reason. Thought it had an interesting story.
I didn't
the
see
characters
Asylum.
Were good. The acting was good. It kept me engaged the entire time. I thought
Didn't see
Coven
any
was
of it.
pretty good.
I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me.
But I think it's still a solid season. Freak
Like
Show
Coven.
is excellent, at least for like the first 5 episodes, and then it plummets drastically. I'm not sure which episode it is, but once Twisty the Clown died, the season died with him. They
Oh, yeah, it
introduced a
did.
new
It
bad guy,
did.
and it's just like, why?
did.
You could have just kept Twisty till the end because he was
I agree with that.
literally the only interesting thing
Right?
about that season. I guess the writers didn't know that. So Hotel starts out pretty good, but then the third act is
That's
extremely
alright.
boring. And I felt like there were a lot of moments in that season that were just kind of dumb.
Is this the one where it's like an opening scene where a dude gets something in his booty butt?
I don't know.
Possibly. That happened a lot.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now that I think about it, that happened a lot in American Horror Story. A lot of anal.
Maybe the creators
Yeah, that
like
was-
anal.
Damn, they like the culito.
They like the culo.
Tiene tremendo culo.
Culo.
I'm not sure if this is an unpopular opinion or anything, but I kind of liked Roanoke. I thought it was a clever take on the whole reality show thing. Thought it was
I thought it
pretty
was-
good.
I
Cult,
thought it was
thought
I've never
was a
seen
little
it.
bit too heavy-handed with its politics, and then it becomes super predictable.
Why was that guy
It's
hosting the TV? It's like, yeah, I'm
When-
recording on TV. Yeah.
When jerking off to porn isn't enough, you have to be in the porn.
I mean, there's already people that lick their screen. Why wouldn't there be someone that rubs their dick on it? Why not?
True. True.
basically the tale of like a modern day Charles Manson if he had blue hair and he really liked Trump. And as for Apocalypse, wow, the show had its up and downs, you know.
I
but
never
this
seen that.
season
No,
went
me
so
neither.
far down that it went to visit Satan. And I'm not even joking. This season is about Satan. Let me get the one thing that I liked about Apocalypse out of
What?
the way. The acting, for the most part, was pretty decent. For the most part, there are some
you see?
scenes that make me want to
Yes.
drag my teeth
Oh,
across
yes.
concrete, but
What?
you know,
Gracias.
for the most part. I haven't seen this newest season, 19.
What,
I've never
someone
seen that
farted?
one.
I sneezed.
Oh,
I
sorry.
liked parts of 1984, but in
I never
general,
seen
it
it.
wasn't the greatest.
Bless
I
you.
haven't seen it.
But
Gracias.
Oh my.
it basically had that Jason Voorhees Camp Crystal Lake feel to it.
Oh,
Ah,
But then they went
Yeah,
on to
no.
other things, and then it's like, okay, you blew it.
yeah. I haven't seen this one either. Huh.
yeah, I
before
stopped
yet,
watching
but
after
if it's
that.
anything
No, I
like
don't know.
Apocalypse, I just don't care about this show anymore. And it's a damn shame because they had some pretty creative ideas in the past. Apocalypse is so weird because it comes
I
across
love
like
this
a love letter
AHS.
to all of the American Horror Story fanatics out there. If the letter just had a bunch of references to better seasons and it was covered in shit, then yeah, that's what you get. That's what Apocalypse is. If you haven't seen any of the other seasons, then Apocalypse is definitely not the season to start watching, or to watch at all. in my opinion.
Yeah,
And it's not even like the Star
Apocalypse
Wars
did go
thing, you
back
know
and
how-
fuck up a few of the other seasons.
Oh,
Like they were
what?
fine as was, and then they went and like, oh look, we're bringing them in, like we're touching on these other seasons, and like, no, you're fucking them up. Leave them alone. Stop it.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Oh my god.
Like The Force Awakens was basically A New Hope, but just a new version for the new generation. Well, Apocalypse didn't really copy any of its previous work. Instead, they take the characters from
But
previous
yeah, after that
seasons,
season, I
and
was
they
done.
try
Yeah.
desperately to kind of
Yeah.
like
Hey, honey,
piece some of them
do you
together
have Lyme
in order
disease?
to
Yep.
form this new
She
season.
beat
And
Lyme
it doesn't
to it.
work at all.
She beat
because
me
all
to
the
it.
previous seasons, you can watch them by themselves and they all make sense. By themselves. They're all standalone. Yes, some of them have little Easter eggs here and
Hey,
there. being like,
Diabolical!
oh, hey, remember this
Hi,
season? That
Diabolical.
was a pretty good
Hi.
season. Remember this
Hello.
one? Like the clown
Hello.
doll from Cult. But they never really did like a full crossover until now. And I definitely think they shouldn't have done that. The first episode is called The End, which is kind of ironic because it probably should have ended here. I don't care enough to remember these characters' names, and it's kind of funny because the show doesn't care about these characters either, and they prove that like 3 episodes in, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So I'll be giving these characters my own names. So it starts with this woman getting a haircut. I'm just gonna call her Barb. That's the shortened version of Barbara, by the way. I just feel like she
No
looks like
shit.
Barb. I don't know. And she's getting her haircut done by Gay Fieri.
And actually, yes,
a
I
warning
did.
comes up on Barb's phone telling her that there's an inbound missile crisis.
What the fuck?
No, it's bullshit.
Barb says, oh, it's probably just a hoax, but then her dad FaceTimes her and tells her it's real.
What?
And when she's talking to her family, she holds her phone out at
I did have Lyme disease. What?
Sorry.
Hi, Sally.
arm's length, which doesn't look very comfortable. Hey, Mom, yeah. Okay. Yep. Who holds their phone like this? No one. That's who. Her dad says, your mother and I love you very much. But then this guy comes into frame.
Wish we could be together again, but it's too late.
He just kind of came out of nowhere. And he doesn't look very concerned about his imminent death. Instead, he looks like he has a stomach ache. So her dad tells her that there are 4 spots available for them in this underground bunker somewhere that he paid for, just in case of a disaster. Thanks, Dad. And he's giving them all to her because it's too late for them. Then you hear the bomb go off and they die. Barb doesn't really seem to care that she just watched her family get eviscerated, which is, I don't know, that's kind of strange. I think most people, like even Hitler, would care if they
But you
watched their
guys wouldn't
family
get the joke
blown
unless you
up,
thought,
but
yeah.
not Barb. So
Yeah.
then Barb, her assistant, Gay Fieri, and his grandma all go to the airport.
Gay
You
Fieri?
assume that the airport
Gay
would be mobbed
Fieri.
with people right now, that the traffic would be absolutely insane if people found out that there were bombs heading towards them. Most people would be trying to fly out of there. But they
It's
get
the
there
end of
just
the
fine,
world
so
as
that's
we
kinda
know
weird.
it.
I mean, yeah, they do run into someone, but the cracked windshield didn't seem to impede their driving at all. And apparently people are just killing each other on the streets, because that's what people would do if they had like 5 minutes left to live. Barb's random boyfriend was left
God.
behind, and she has no soul, so she calls him up and she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna break up with you. Sorry, let's go. And they all fly away. And then we get this random scene of like these men in black snatching up this guy because he has good genetic makeup for survival, whatever that means. And they know about this because
The fuck?
Yeah. Random weird shit.
That's random as fuck. What the fuck?
he gave his DNA to an ancestry website. Okay, then I guess that works. And apparently,
What?
the Men in Black could only snatch up 2 people. I'm just gonna call them Jeff and Jess. It seems to me
They're
this
the
whole
breeders.
Ancestry.com scheme wasn't all that worth it if you just got 2 people out of it. So they bring Jeff and Jess to this underground bunker where all the other people are.
We wanted to
So
find
then they meet
ideal
this woman
genetic
named
matches.
Willia Venebenamol.
We only got 2.
Right?
Wilhelmina Minimal.
I'm Wilhelmina Venable.
Venomable. Venomable.
To Outpost
What?
3.
What is it?
Let's
Rush-
make the most annoying name ever.
With the vida bada bada bo. With the vida bida babu.
Asgardian?
What?
What a nightmare her life must be when she has to give her name to like a customer service representative somewhere. Hello, my computer isn't working. I'm calling because I need to get it fixed. Yeah, sure. Can I get your name? Yeah, it's Wilhelmina Venable.
I want her to say that at the Starbucks.
What?
Right?
So this underground bunker is called Outpost 3. It's a bomb shelter that was once a subterranean boys' school. So right away, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. We find out later that it was actually an underground school for warlocks.
The cooperative to whom we
Yeah,
owe
whatever.
our eternal gratitude took ownership and converted it once they realized what was coming.
You'd assume that if this whole operation was funded by the 1%,
What?
that they would just build their own bomb shelters.
Right?
Instead of relying on a random underground school. But that doesn't matter. Let's keep going. So there's this group called the Cooperative. Basically, it's just a group of the world's elites, the smartest people on Earth and the richest people on Earth.
And they blew it.
Made up of nations or
And we sing the power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Mankind has to offer.
It's basically just the
was a
Illuminati.
prickly
And they
little
only
tart.
managed to salvage like 10 people in this
Nine
outpost.
Exa.
I guess that's all it
Exa.
can hold. I don't know. It's pretty big.
Exa.
Most of whom are
What the
narcissistic
fuck
and
is it?
stupid. One of which is an elderly woman. I guess these people got in because they could pay for it and it was really expensive. So ultimately what you get is a bunch of really entitled people because they're all rich, and then Jeff and Jess. And they don't use electricity in Outpost 3 because technology bad.
Technology is what destroyed the world. Social media gave people the
Fuck you.
illusion they were equal.
An automatic
But that's
toilet,
all
and I
been
want a
swept
bidet.
Wilhelmina Beneball says that social
Right? F you, Willem and Abadaba.
Blah, 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 blah.
media tricks people into thinking that they're all equal when they're not. When in fact, social media does the opposite. Social media gives people a glimpse into the lives of thousands of strangers, a lot of them being very talented and better than you. Social media is very good at making people feel inadequate, not equal. In this outpost, there are 3 levels of hierarchy. The grays, or the worker bees / slaves. The purples, or the nobility. And then there's the cooperative, and they wear black. But they don't call themselves the blacks, because I'm guessing that would...
Because that would be racist.
Just a little tiny bit.
Un poquito, yeah.
not be appropriate. Then Jeff sees the number 666 written out on a mirror. I guess this is foreshadowing the satanic butt fucking that is about to happen to this
What?
series.
Fucking yay!
Freaking feature Bible Black. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing with American Horror Story. That doesn't sound like what? Huh? Like if you heard that, you wouldn't be confused. Like, oh, is it American Horror Story? Yeah. Okay, more butt fucking.
Yeah, it happens like
maybe
every
the maybe the writers really like a butt.
Satanic butt fucking.
Right in the culo.
Ticket? I expect goddamn Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen cooking us real food.
Finally, some good fucking food.
This cooperative lady, I'm just gonna call her Grumpy because she almost always plays the grumpy one in this show. The group's sitting down having dinner and she tells them that there has been a radiation spike in the room that they're sitting in. Whatever the fuck that means.
Radioactive contamination.
Radioactive.
Grave risk to our entire community.
So she takes Gay Fieri and this other random gay dude, hoses them down, and then kills this random gay guy.
Dirty.
And it turns out that she killed him not because he's radioactive, but because she's evil.
How did you manage it? Stew in the Geiger counter. Easy. Set the sensitivity to 10, you can make anyone sound like Chernobyl.
And then we find out later that she's a robot, so why did she kill him? Is it an
What?
Yes, she was a robot. They're not asking you for things to make sense. They just consume more of what we feed you.
God. Goddamn.
Evil robot, was this the Terminator? I can understand a human killing another human randomly. You know, they can be crazy. Maybe they have like this lust for
or
power
dicks.
or something.
She's a fucking robot.
This is a robot. She's just like, I feel like it. Human bad. Turns out that Willie and Grumpy aren't abiding by the rules that the cooperative had set for them. They're just doing their own thing. And apparently Wilhelmina Menemal is power hungry. Whatever.
I'm just doing my best.
I like the subtitle. Emmett a mini mall.
So then for shits and giggles or whatever, Wilhelmina Menemal and Grumpy feeds
Metaball.
stew in a stew to the rest of the group.
Ew!
This random gay guy, yeah, his name was Stew. They cooked him and put him in a stew. I'm guessing.
What's this white
just
creamy
because-
stuff?
Creamy Moonjaro. Also, ew, why are they killing people and turning into soups? Stew is stew.
Stew is stew.
Right?
I got an eyeball.
They're both
Ew.
called
I think I got a testicle.
Oh my god.
Well, apparently, there's still gay guys left.
The stew is stew.
Yep. World apocalypse.
They also
End of the
find these
world.
random
The only way to
snakes.
save
They kill
ourselves
them.
is to breed and repopulate. Nope. Let's keep the ones that don't want to breed.
Right? Make them into soup. I mean, kill the ones that want to breed into soup.
I'm not saying that they're not allowed to
And serve
exist.
them for
I'm just
dinner.
saying. I mean,
Yeah.
if that's like the thing we need to do to survive, I think we're being counterproductive.
Yep.
I fucking hated the snakes. Well, no shit, you hate all
And
snakes.
they come to life again. Ooh, spooky. No explanation why. I'm guessing just because Satan likes snakes for some reason. Snakes make an appearance in this show here and there. I guess wherever Satan's involved, there's snakes. But I don't get
What?
why you kill a snake, it will just come back. Maybe Satan doesn't like when snakes die, so he's like, okay, they're alive again.
No.
So 18 months
No
pass, and they all
explanation.
start bickering about how they're running out of food. But somehow they still have makeup and lip gloss. The cooperative had weird priorities,
God.
it looks like. So this random man from the cooperative shows up outside of Outpost 3
I need to speak to Miss Venable.
in a horse-drawn carriage. That's kind of weird. How are these
Kind of.
horses alive? They
What?
stated earlier that this nuclear winter came and finished off everything that was alive.
Nuclear winter came, and it finished off anything the bombs had left alive.
They must have kept the horses in another outpost with them. Do they have an underground
It's a
farm?
prissy tart.
Apparently.
Look at this dude. He's very cute.
Look at me.
He even made sure to put some makeup on before going to Outpost 3. You know, you
For a
gotta
second,
look
I thought it
good
was
for the
Lady Gaga.
apocalypse. He kind of looks
Lol.
like a bi-curious, like, rock singer from the 80s or something.
Oh
He
my
kinda looks like
God,
Axl Rose.
You could
He
see, like, when
does.
he walks in, he took that mask off, and you're like, that motherfucker gets pegged.
It looks like the command center from Power Rangers. Oh my god.
Go
Not
Power
fat
Rangers.
Axl Rose, young Axl Rose. He kind of reminds me of the lead singer from The Darkness. The only difference is this guy doesn't believe in a thing called love.
Ah.
His real name is Michael Langdon, but that's kind of boring. So I'm just gonna call him the Darkness, because in this show he's like
Charlie
the spawn
Murphy.
of Satan or something. So Darkness tells the occupants of
What?
Outpost 3 that he's there to bring someone back to this place called the Sanctuary.
This one's completely impregnable and stocked with enough supplies to last a decade.
You're here to take us there.
No.
I've been assigned to evaluate the people here and select the ones most worthy of survival.
Because all of the other outposts are being
What?
overrun, and he's going around trying to find people to save. But how are these outposts getting overrun if there's nothing left on the surface? Then Darkness starts to interview all the occupants. We get to learn about their lives before the apocalypse. But it doesn't matter. Gay Fieri bones some random guy in a leather suit. He has no idea who it is, but I guess.
Why does this always
Again,
happen?
like I said, more butt fucking. Here we go.
What is it? It always happens in this goddamn show.
It's American Horror Story. Add more butt fucking.
It's either butt fucking or people jerking off.
Or
Somehow
wearing
butt fucking.
like latex.
Oh yeah, they're always wearing latex when they do it too.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I think they've had that in like every season, haven't they? Please did.
I think so. For the
Body
most part.
pickup on the last name Langdon. I don't know. I got it. Tate Langdon, son from murder. Yeah. Who cares, dear? That's not the point. We're making fun of it.
Guess he's horny
Yeah.
or something. Jeff and Jess sneak into the Darkness's room when he's not there, and they
My
find
wife was
his
a super
laptop.
fan.
And apparently he's able to send emails to the other people of the cooperative with this laptop underground when there's no electricity after the
What?
apocalypse. Okay then, I guess he can control the internet with his wizarding
I have
powers.
Satan internet
I'm struggling
powers.
here, dude. Help me out here, writers. Help me out here, please. This scene would have worked so much better if they just found a notebook that he's been writing in, because then it would kind of make sense. And apparently the mysterious man in the leather suit is Spider-Man.
See?
More butt fucking!
Why is he doing that?
Find out through the Darkness's laptop that Grumpy and Wilhelmina Minimal haven't been following the rules. So then we get a scene of Wilhelmina Minimal and the Darkness talking in a room. The Darkness is like, we know what you're doing. You're not that special, blah, blah, blah. And then we find out she has a fucked up spine.
Part of your cooperation includes a physical examination.
You can read my file.
Your file won't show me what I need to see.
Yeah, she has scoliosis. For literally no reason in this show. One of the rules that Grumpy and Wilhelmina Minimal set was no sex under punishment of death. So if you bone someone, they're killing you. Sounds like a great place to spend the rest of your life. So then Jeff and Jess are caught sleeping in the same bed.
You don't have to repeat
it. They did have
it.
sex, but Grumpy and Wilhelmina Minimal have no way of knowing.
I thought the whole point was so that they would breed. What the hell? What?
No sex! What do you mean no sex?
It should
I thought
be like
everyone died!
Right? They should be like being like yes or whatever the fuck.
Fuck like buddies and start finding a way to make more food. We really didn't think this far ahead. Maybe underground farms? These were the richest people in the world?
Yeah.
This is the dumbest shit ever!
Right? Not even the 3D printed meat.
This. So I guess they just kind of
Oh
assume,
my God.
is cuddling against the rules too? Do you get killed for cuddling? They don't have any proof, so that's kind of messed up. And they definitely don't have security cameras. So the Darkness is really mean to Gay Fieri, and Gay Fieri thought that the guy in the leather suit was the Darkness, and then the Darkness said it wasn't him. So then Gay Fieri finds the guy in the leather suit. They're about to have sex, and he thinks it's the Darkness, so he stabs him to death, only to wake up out of nowhere and find out that it's his grandma.
Uh-oh. His grandma
But they
pegged him?
told us like 100 times.
What the fuck? You fuck?
What?
Grandma fucked you!
What?
Dirty grandma fucker!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's what's her name? Fucking the creator of Chris Chan. It's fucking Chris Chan.
Ew.
Fucking grandma. Hi, Kibox.
Hi, Kibox.
Came in as I'm talking about fucking grandma.
It's the show. It happens. We don't know what the fuck's happening on the show. Actually, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh my god.
He hates his grandma, and his grandma hates him. Like, they
What the
literally
hell?
hate each other's guts. I mean, yeah, it sucks killing her like this, but who cares? There's no police. You're not going to jail. And she was really old anyway. I guess it's just for like the shock factor. Jess and Jeff are about to be executed for cuddling, but then they fight back.
Would it surprise you that this is the first time that's happened to me?
Well,
No, it doesn't surprise me at all.
yeah, same.
There's been so much butt fucking tonight alone. I mean,
yeah.
Jeff shoots Grumpy, and that's when we find out that she's a machine.
Ew.
And that's when she finds out that she's a machine.
She's
as well.
powered by
Darkness
jizz!
interviews the rest of the occupants. We learn more and more about them and their desires and their flaws.
feel like
We find
that
out
would
that
cause her
Barb's
to
random assistant girl
break
was
pretty
boner.
quickly.
What?
Why is
I
her
feel
hair
like-
a dick?
I feel like that would mean she would break pretty quickly because I'm not filling that thing up.
yeah.
Right?
Ew, you want me? Ew.
Ew.
I need a refill. No.
Hell no. Why is her hair look? Why does it look like that?
It looks like a dick.
It looks like a
Dick
Well,
hair.
they're not allowed to have sex,
Has
so
superpowers.
they use the hair as the builder.
She's a teddy dummy. Teddy dummy.
She's like a witch.
What the
or
hell?
something. And then
Rage!
What?
we learn that the Darkness also has superpowers, and it has something to do with Satan. He's a Satan worshiper warlock. The show then
What?
tries to make a sympathetic
Weird shit. Now we're bringing the tentacles in. Butt fucking wasn't enough. Now we need tentacles. It's a hentai now.
Oh my god. Jeez, if I was watching this as a because I think it would be like a new episode every week, I would get progressively more and more pissed off. Like
Thighs with Grumpy the cyborg by showing us
I
her
remember
imprinted
watching this
memories
season
of her
and
fake
constant, like every episode going, what the fuck did I just watch? Like every time. And it was like, they can't get weirder than this. And then they would do the next, what the fuck?
like, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
But what got me mad, and this may be as a, they brought in, you remember Coven, Queenie?
Yeah.
The girl that was basically like a voodoo doll?
Yeah.
They killed her! They brought her in and then killed her!
Which one was that one?
The girl that worked in the chicken restaurant, and she was like she was the one that was watching over what's her name? The old fucking mean lady that was buried in the yard. Queenie was the fat one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I don't know who you're talking about. Lol.
I was like, I like that character. Queenie was a good character.
But like literally,
why did they ruin
cares.
it?
No one asked for that, but
they
show
didn't need
us
to.
anyway, I guess. Remember Barb's boyfriend from the first episode? Yeah, you probably don't, but he's back now.
Yeah, no one
Now
gave
he
a
looks
shit.
like this. He survived this whole time. He's
What?
been outside. He's just survived.
Look, I'm just trying to find my girlfriend. We got separated back in LA when everything went to hell. I've been on her trail for about a year now.
He's been out there
I thought
for more
everyone
than a
was
year.
already
Even though
dead.
he was in the same
Apparently
area
not.
his girlfriend was in when the blast went off. You could even see the bomb, so I'm pretty sure he would definitely be dead by now.
I guess not.
Why would
Also,
the cooperative send a
I like how
carriage
it
with
said he's been on
And
her
then
trail for like a
Bob-
year, but she went straight to a bunker, right? So like, how little progress have you made with that trail that you can't find the bunker?
Bunker? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Box full of apples
horrible.
is delivered to Outpost 3 via another horse-drawn carriage.
What?
But why?
Show yourself.
And there's
What?
no driver. It just got there magically. I mean, yeah, the darkness probably did it with his magic powers, but it's still so dumb. Barb's boyfriend somehow got underneath this carriage and rode it to the destination. I mean, at first I thought he killed the rider, but if he didn't kill the rider, how'd he get underneath the carriage?
If the carriage is empty, you'd think you just, get into it.
One of the blacks go
Right.
outside, he kills one of them and gets inside. I don't know who that person was. Probably one of the guards that we just never got introduced to. Wilhelmina Menemal and Grumpy
Wilhelmina
make up this
Menemal.
plan to kill everyone,
Wilhelmina.
including the darkness, by poisoning the apples and holding a Halloween party. So all these people will eat the apples and kill themselves.
We will have a Halloween soiree.
But why?
And later on, we're supposed to believe that the darkness had all
What?
this planned out, that he knew that Willie and Grumpy would want to do this. So
Willie
he
and
had the
Grumpy.
apples delivered.
Willie
and
and
then
Grumpy.
He made them poison everyone.
Did you enjoy executing the poison apples plan as much as I enjoyed
Red.
coming up with it?
You wanted everyone dead.
I've never been a fan of getting my hands dirty.
It shows him as
What?
this like demigod almost. He's so powerful that he can do anything to anyone.
He's the devil.
He can kill witches like in an instant. So why would he have any trouble killing these people himself? Was he just like trolling them? Was this fun for him? Was he just like, oh, I'm gonna do all this random stuff for fun? Like, I'm gonna use my magic to have apples delivered to this outpost
Oh,
because I
God.
know that these two people will poison everyone instead of just killing them all myself in an instant. Like, why would he go through all the trouble? He's probably just
Right.
really bored.
It's dumb.
So Barb's boyfriend
It's
infiltrates
dumb,
this party
yeah.
with a mask. Barb thinks it's the darkness for whatever reason, so they go into this room.
Oh my god, Brock!
It is what you get when you have writers that think they're so clever. And normal people are watching it going, that was dumb.
Oh. Hi, Ember.
Ooh, thank you for the follow.
What's up?
Ooh.
Welcome in, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold up.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Lots of
Oh,
people.
hi.
Raider, raid. Grumpy little
damn.
dude. I like that name.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for the follow.
Thank
Thank you for the
Made
follow.
it straight style jutsu. Straight style jutsu.
Is it weird? I think that'd be a cool name for my penis. Grumpy little dude.
Yay. Thank you for the follow.
Stupid.
Strays invading, get loved. Get loved. Strays invading. Wow! Thank you
Welcome
for
in,
the
everyone.
raid. Well, wait.
you mean
welcome,
snacks.
welcome. What?
You mean snacks are waiting.
Yes.
Welcome in, everyone. You caught us making fun of American Horror Story. We have been mocking the hell out of it.
Cannons. Fire the
Yes.
cannons straight. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
We've
Strange
come to
fire the
raid.
cannons. Full broadside. Ooh. I mean, I won't burn when I drink it. Ooh.
It's Max.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry to raid run, but I gotta go. Hope you have a great stream. We will have a great stream. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Good night.
Oh, yeah.
You came in. We haven't talked about butt fucking in a while. You picked a good time.
Oh my god, thank you. Wait, diet of holy water.
What?
Oh, thank you.
How
for
does
the
that
follow.
work? A diet of holy water. That's gotta taste gross. I used
It's
to
just
always think that
water.
they put like oil and shit in the fucking holy water.
Kind of maybe
Thank
it's
you
sewer
for the
water.
follow. Yeah, I got hit pat. Ew.
Maybe it's sewer water. And you're just like, and you're like, it's this holy water. And you drink
Could
it.
you
And you're
imagine
like, why
coming
does it
in
taste
and
like
peeing in the
poo-poo?
little like holy water thing, and so that everyone that comes in and blesses themselves is just putting holy water, putting your pee all over themselves?
Yeah.
Bonnie Lou would go to church.
Oh,
They'd be
God.
like, yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hi, Captain Rudy. What's up?
Ooh.
Welcome in, all the homies.
Yeah, hello everybody. Hello. Hello.
We've been having a good night tonight, making fun, making dirty jokes.
Yeah. Thanks for the bits and the raid and the follows.
Yeah, Rosa's in charge tonight. We do what Rosa says. We're like, yes, ma'am.
Ooh. Oh wait, let me get some water.
This bitch is dying over here.
Mm?
Agua. Agua da vida.
I thought you can't drink water.
Bacalao.
I have the merit eat
Oh,
food
look at the
that
small
includes
streamer.
water.
We're all small streamers.
Yay.
But I have a big penis.
No. I have a big. Damn. I got big booba.
True.
I don't have penis. Hello. Hello. Yay. Hip hats.
My nipples are so hard right now.
Radioactive fallout?
The guy takes off the mask and he's like, hey, it's me.
Oh my God.
Dumb bitch. I'm here to kill you. Stab, stab, stab.
Thank you.
Now you're dead. So he
Appreciate
killed
it, Chuck.
Barb.
Thank
and
you
then
for the
all other
follow.
occupants that we
I
spent a lot of
appreciate
time
it.
learning about
I love
died
follows.
by eating apples.
Yeah.
And then
Don't
Willoughby
eat the
Minimal
apple,
dies
dummy!
because darkness
Right.
forces Grumpy with his superpowers to shoot Willoughby Minimal.
What am I? What?
And she just stands there
So then
for it.
everyone
She-
dies
Did you
except
not
for
see her
Grumpy
hand
3PO
moving?
And darkness.
She's
Right?
obviously
Darkness had
aiming
this
at you.
connection because when the darkness was growing
Doesn't
up,
move.
his guardian looked like this grumpy robot thing.
What?
So he wanted her to live.
Grumpy
so then
the
three
robot.
witches from the coven come out of nowhere and resurrect 3 of the occupants. And the rest of the show, no
Wait,
joke,
What?
is about what leads up to this point. They go,
What?
No, they go back in time and then explain how we got here in the first place.
Oh my god. Yay, hit pets. That's confusing.
They thought that they
All the
were
way back in
clever, but they
time
couldn't pull off a
to Murder
Tarantino.
House, the first season. Remember when the Satan spawn child was born and he killed someone, and that's when the season ended, and it was like, oh my god, that's so
No.
crazy that a child would kill someone. Well, they just had to
I
expand
don't remember
on
that.
and they did it in the worst way.
It was from the very first
by
season.
combining all these different
Oh.
seasons. We find out that Michael Langdon, or the Darkness or whatever, is a Satan spawn, and he did all this evil stuff when he was growing up. He went to this warlock school and they taught him stuff, and then there's this whole thing with the witches from the coven, and then he becomes the new supreme because he's super powerful, and the witches are like, oh, but we're more powerful than
Look,
warlocks.
Mama, look
And the
who's on
warlocks are
TV,
like,
it's a
"But
devil."
Not this guy, he's more powerful than you.
Boil the
He's
hell
the
out
new
of it.
supreme." And the witches are like, oh, no way, he's gonna go through this test. They put him through a test, and oh, he's the new supreme now. Then they slowly find out that he's a Satan
I'd rather
spawn.
have a
He
Chalupa
does evil
Supreme.
things. They don't want to put
Oh,
Satan
hell
in
yeah.
a position of power.
Ooh,
They
chalupas.
already did,
That
so
sounds
they're all
delicious.
screwed. And then the show
Oh my god. Chalupa.
Detour from the whole thing. Taco Bell.
No, you know what I want? I want tamales.
Tamales.
Tamalalale.
I want to have good tamales, not like Taco Bell tamales or something. You know,
thank
I
you.
don't want
Taco Bell
generic. I want like homemade
Taco Bell
shit.
Taco Bell has tamales?
No, I'm just giving an example. Like not the shitty like fast food kind. I want homemade
I'm
stuff.
like, what the hell?
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, hello.
just kind of like fumbles around trying to make sense of what they're doing. Like they even have a callback to Hotel because they have to do something with this random witch that died there.
What?
See, Queenie. They had to bring Queenie back. Why?
My
I don't
name is
know.
Michael Langdon.
And then fuck it up.
And I'm here to do for you what your supreme.
How many wigs does this guy
I don't
have?
know why they did
Right?
that,
Like,
because
people who are like, oh, The Coven was my favorite season. Well, let's go back to The Coven and fuck it up for you.
Right? They're like, you haven't shat on everything enough. So we're gonna shat on this. Jeez.
doesn't really serve a purpose in the show aside from just being there. Like, oh, she's here. Why? Who knows?
Don't know.
I guess the
Nope.
Supreme Witch Lady wanted to get as many witches as she could to help fight against the darkness, but it didn't
Oh
end up
my
working.
God.
The darkness just like goes in and kills them all anyway. So that's a lot of lead up to nothing. Now, don't get me wrong.
Yep.
I appreciate that the
Wasted
writers are
time.
trying to
Damn.
expand on the lore of the show.
Wasted
And I
time
kinda
and killing
like that
off
all the
beloved
seasons take
characters.
place
Wasn't
in the
that
same
wonderful?
universe. But they link them up in the worst way. And in a show like this, when every single season can stand alone, when randomly you make it so you have to had watch a previous season to understand this current season, it kind of throws off the whole groove of the show, and
Yeah,
it makes
it does.
super messy. Because
Yeah.
these seasons that were not supposed to
Tell me
make
you ran
sense
out of
together
ideas
are
without
now
telling me you ran out of
randomly
ideas.
supposed to. So then you
Yeah.
have these writers trying their best to be like, so this happens to this, and then this happens to this because of this, and then
And
from this
then
season,
let's
you
throw
get this
in butt
character, and
fucking
then
just
put
for the
in
hell
this,
of it.
and it
Right, in the gift suit. Because yes, we have to have that. It's just not American Horror Story if we don't add that shit in there. Like,
Gotta have more butt fucking.
ew.
becomes a huge shit omelet. They're trying to make an
huge
omelet,
shit
but
omelet.
they're like, oops,
Ew.
oh shit, who put the poop in the omelet?
Poop in the
It was
omelet.
the writers,
You did.
The writers shit in the omelet. I like
The writers
idea
did.
of
The
using
writers shit in the
Michael Landon
omelet.
in the show. I do. I think it's creative, but the way that they did it is just awful. They start this show
What?
by establishing all these characters. And as someone who has watched the previous seasons, you're getting ready to invest yourself in these characters. You're
Yeah.
expecting them to grow and learn things over time. You're expecting things to
Yeah.
happen to them over the course of the show. I was expecting to see the sanctuary. I was expecting to see other outposts. What was the outside world like? That would be kind
Yeah.
of cool. You know, what actually did happen instead
Nothing.
of telling us one thing and showing us another. But instead, they introduce these characters, show the apocalypse, and then kill off all the characters, and then go back in time, and then try and get us invested in this new character that comes out of nowhere.
That nobody
I was
liked.
already interested in what was
Right.
happening to these other
Let's
characters.
kill
but
the
now they're all
characters
dead.
that you did
Why
like
do I
from
care about
past
this new
seasons
character? Give me
and
a
try to
reason
say,
why.
well, now you
Because
should like this new guy we made up, and no one's
Yeah.
like, no.
Yeah, everyone's like, what the fuck? No. You can't just do that. And they're like, I already did, bitch. Like, oh my god.
some spooky thing in a room with his face. Oh, we find out he's from a previous season. Oh, now I care. Haha, remember that one time when that thing happened to this character and this You can't
What?
establish a bunch of
It didn't
characters
work
and
with
kill them all off
Transformers.
3 episodes later and expect me to be just as invested in
Yeah,
the show
but
as
to
it
be
was
fair,
before.
Transformers
It's not
didn't
only
have butt fucking that we were aware of.
I hope not.
I don't know. Transformers might have been more entertaining with more butt fucking. Just hearing the metal clang, clunk, 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 clunk.
Clink, 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 clink.
Confusing because some of these characters have the same actor, and I know that this is a reoccurring thing that happens in American Horror Story. An actor will play multiple roles, and it works most of the time. But now imagine a new season that's combining other seasons when this new season has those same actors and actresses. So now you're pulling other characters that these other actors have already played, and you're plopping them into this new season when they're playing another
You can have the
character.
same actor meet themselves 5 different times.
Evan Peters then plays a
God, that's
fourth
so
role
annoying.
later on in the season. Oh my god, it's just so much. These people are good at acting, but the writers are fucking it. They are fucking
that's what it is.
I just found it so weird
that's a good way of summarizing it. All right, they had plenty of great actors, lots of great talent, and then the writers just fucking shit all over everything.
Yeah.
So all they're doing, they're like, we're doing the best we can with what we've got.
I'm willing to bet those writers were DEI hires.
Oh my god. Probably. Freaking Sweet Baby Inc. or whatever the fuck that company was called.
I don't know.
Ugh. They're the ones
Sweet
that
Baby
ruined Dragon Age.
douchebag.
Yeah.
Made it absolutely necessary for you to watch 3 previous seasons in order to understand this new one. When none of the other seasons were like that. That'd be like if Black Mirror made a new episode and they were like, all right, let's take the 2 guys from Striking Vipers and put them in the USS Callister and see how they would survive, you know, in the computer world, you know, if they were stuck there forever.
Oh my god.
Doing their sex thing. And let's not explain at all where these characters are from. So if you watch this new one and you haven't seen the other ones, you'll be completely confused. It's brilliant. If they absolutely had to introduce all these characters and then kill them off right away, they should have done it in the first episode. They should have introduced them all, had them do all this stuff, don't even bother with their backstories, just have them all die off right away. And then go ahead with your whole witches and warlock shenanigans. Because if you kill them off right away, then you have the viewer being like, whoa, so we're doing that. All these people that you just showed me are dead.
They're all dead.
What's going to happen
Good
next?
job.
Because then you're not really invested in these characters yet, and it's not that big of a deal.
Thank you for the
to go to
follow.
episode 2, get introduced to new characters, and have the story keep going. And then you can kind of like roll back into the first one later on. Don't bother teaching me about the relationship between this gay kid and his self-serving homophobic grandma if you're just gonna kill them both off.
Didn't she fuck him in the ass?
Put in Stevie Nicks.
I don't know. I don't know if it was her or somebody else.
I thought it said it was her.
Well, it said that he killed her because he thought she was that dude or whatever, but
Wasn't she in the leather suit?
I can't remember. It's getting so convoluted.
I thought his grandma fucked him in the ass and then he killed her.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because the past seasons could all be standalone. You could just watch them and the rest didn't matter. But then they're like, okay, let's do meta shit, and we're running out of ideas. And it's kind of like Marvel doing the multiverse.
Yeah.
We're out of ideas. Let's shit all over everything.
Basically. Oh.
I think that this season was the Alucard coming in and accidentally plays "I'm a bitch, I'm a lover." He's like, it did not work. It did not work.
Yeah. Oh my god. This season sounds caca.
Rest of the show, there was absolutely no reason for her to be in the show, but she is for some reason. And the song is so awkward, and it's not even a good song. And then they do this thing when they're trying to piece together all these different seasons by telling us that Michael Langdon aged 10 years overnight just because he's the spawn of Satan.
It was almost as if he was in a hurry to get somewhere.
We had to make up an excuse for it.
Right?
That's shitty
They don't
storytelling.
explain why. It just happens
Yep.
because magic. She wakes up the next
Deadpool
morning
would call
and
you
he's
out
like
if he was there.
a full-grown adult. It's,
Right.
It's very, very dumb. And it's just a way for them to, like, piece together the actresses and their ages and why go through all the effort to try and make this work when it doesn't work. It doesn't work. They even say it perfectly in the show.
If something isn't working, it's best to
Thank
just
you
cut
for the
cord.
follow.
More than half of this entire season
Something
is
isn't
just
working, best to cut the
backstory,
cord. But did they do it?
exposition.
No.
Just explaining
Nope.
a bunch of bullshit to the audience to try and connect these previous seasons. It's so dumb. And they included the word douche nozzle in the script.
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
joking.
I like the word douche nozzle. I'm not going to get on him for that one.
Just because we have a president who's a total douche nozzle.
Any script with the
Oh
word
my
I don't see a
God.
problem with that.
is automatically a failure.
Oh.
I'm sorry. In
you.
episode 9, they send a witch back in time, but they're afraid that she might die.
That's not that bad.
The time traveling? Yeah.
Oh god, it gets worse.
Yeah, they did try time travel too. We're
Oh
telling
my
the story all
God.
over the place with multiple seasons and multiple actors playing the same actor playing multiple characters in some combined universe, and then to make it even more convoluted, let's go back in time and fuck with that too.
Oh my god. Why?
It seems like I would hate this season.
Yeah, it's like what they said earlier. Like every episode, every week, you would just get progressively more pissed off. Like
That's what I said. It got worse. It did get worse. I didn't think it could get worse. And then they started killing off characters I liked from past seasons. I was like, fuck you.
God.
Fuck you.
Fuck us.
But early in the show, the main witch brought back to life these other witches. So if she died, you could just bring her back.
So bring
here's
her
where we
back.
get to
What?
the meat and the potatoes of the show. The
But they
apocalypse.
didn't want
How
to
did
bring
it
back
happen?
the other
Big
ones. They
question.
only brought
Well,
back the
here's
ones
what
they really
happened.
liked.
The Darkness on Michael Langdon
Right.
was somehow able to convince the elites of the world to just send the nukes. Just shoot nukes all over the world. End the world. He convinced
Why,
them to
though?
do this. Because apparently in this illogical universe, all the elites of the world are Satanists. So they all automatically just agree with him because he says that he's a spawn of Satan.
What?
What?
Yeah.
They just...
What the fuck?
Because he said so.
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
agree with
He
him.
said it,
Like,
so
oh,
now we
okay.
have to do it.
And they do this whole thing where Michael Langdon like meets up with all these Satanist people in this church, this Satanist church, and they all accept that he's the Antichrist. You know, he's the one that's going to bring about the end
Hey,
times.
you know what?
Just because
You know
he
what?
has like a
Look, right here. Replace the character. Now imagine the person running the church being Mags.
Wait, the female character?
No, the Michael Langdon one. It would make more sense.
Oh my god.
Very feminine and like, oh, but there's a penis under here. Wait, you have a penis?
He has penis?
That's why he's a pretty little tart.
And then the butt fucking can commence.
Oh, right.
What? This day and
What the fuck? What's up with the melodramatic way she said it? She's like, the mark of the beast. Like, what the hell?
You can do that with a tattoo. You know, there's fucking people that do that shit now.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like a raised
scarification's a
scar.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a. He controls the world because he got a cool tattoo.
Right? You got some badass tattoo scarification. They're like, oh, hell yeah. My god.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Terrible.
It's like somebody
anybody can
like
fake
saying,
anything.
"Show me
There's
your
no
credentials,"
fucking-
and they hand you a handwritten note. They're like, "I believe it."
Just show me your credentials, and then they link you to the wiki, Wikipedia. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh my god, so bad.
Cat finally showed up.
There's
It came
no
on my
fucking
chat.
way that these people would just agree to destroy the world because of this guy. I'm sorry. And it's not like he like burned one of them alive in front of the others or anything. It's not like he forced them to do it. He just kind of shows up and they're like, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Destroy the
Right.
world. So the witches
Oh my
end up
God.
killing Michael Langdon in the dumbest way possible. So one of the witches shoots him and he dies. But then Satan is like, lol, no, and brings him back. Okay, so he's alive again. So their trump
Okay.
card is to use a spell to bring one of the witches back
Finally
in time.
didn't notice you were
in
5
order to
because I'm
kill
playing
Michael
Hightail.
Langdon
Oh, okay.
Before he becomes super powerful. So she goes back into the past, runs him over with the car, and then he dies. But why didn't Satan bring him back this time? I don't get it. If Satan brought him back before, why didn't he bring him back then, too? He's like the controller of hell. Wouldn't he go to hell? Why wouldn't Satan just be like... I thought what they were going to do, you know, in order to stop Satan from bringing him back.
Wait, she went back in time, got a car, ran the dude over before he got too powerful. Wouldn't it make more sense to just get that one witch from Coven season who had the death pussy, like...
Why didn't they just kill him when he was a baby? Deadpool went to do it to Hitler.
I'm saying, like, if he would have slept
Maybe
with
he
that
just needed a
chick-
diaper change.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's why you're so grumpy. You didn't get a diaper change.
You need that diaper change. Wait, but now I'm like, if he would have done that, right? He could have slept with that freaking whatever vagina dentata witch, and then died, and that probably would have been more effective than the car.
Hmm.
I don't get it. This is...
Well, we didn't get most of their decisions thus far. Why would we get this one?
True.
I thought that
I feel like they knew that the season was failing, and I think that they went back and touched on the other season to do the typical member berries.
Like, remember
Remember these seasons you liked before?
You remember.
Watch us ruin them.
Oh my God. Then he just drops pants and takes a big ass shit all over the other season. Like, damn. Oh my God.
You know, to trap his soul in there because it's like an evil house, and that way Satan couldn't bring him back. So he'd be trapped in the murder house forever. But she didn't bring him to the house.
What?
Go to hell.
So I guess Satan just doesn't like younger version of Michael Langdon. He likes the older version. The older version's worth bringing back, but not the younger one. So they spend this entire show wrapping up loose ends, you know, taking this season and this season and this season and this season and wrapping them together in order to do something with this baby from Murder House, because we have to do something with this baby from Murder House for whatever reason. So they do all that.
They could have just
to make this shit show.
They
called
could have just left it up
And
to
then at
people's
the end, in this-
imaginations.
Yeah, they didn't have to do anything like that, because once you start putting like definite stuff with things that are supposed to be mysterious, you ruin it, like with the midichlorian thing and Star Wars.
Right? We could have just let it be a magical force. Nope.
Nope. It's midichlorians. Because somebody needed explanation. Over explanation can be a thing.
Yes. I do it all the time by accident, but I'm not a writer.
Well, fair.
New reality without Michael Langdon, Satan just has Jeff and Jess make a different Satan spawn. They have a baby, and it's the new Satan spawn. But why though? If it's this easy for Satan to get an antichrist.
Why?
Because they need more excuse for butt fucking.
Wouldn't it make more sense for that to happen when they were in the underground thingy, and then the baby grows up or whatever, and then the other dude doesn't age or some shit, and then they like have like some weird like antichrist fucking wizard battle?
Yeah.
But no.
They could have had a really cool fight scene and stuff like that. No.
Nope.
Let's
Or
ruin
fuck
the past stories that you liked and have a really anticlimactic end and leave you saying, what the fuck did I just watch?
You're like, why? I wasted my time on this.
Christ.
But based on what I'm hearing, it's just like the Mandalorian and Grogu movie.
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it either, but I've been hearing horrible shit.
Oh, damn.
IMAX theaters already kicked it out.
Wow. I'm not surprised. They went too far with that movie.
The indie movie, The Back Room, did better.
LOL. That's funny. The back rooms. Oh my gosh.
An
Who they
indie
are,
horror film did
you know?
better than a
Why does it
Disney
have to be Jeff
fucking,
and Jess? They seem
you know,
pretty
big
random
ticket
to me.
event.
What, because they gave
Yeah.
their saliva to this website? Is that why? I don't get it. I don't get it. This season was just unbelievably stupid, and that's it, I guess. That's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. If I made any mistakes, please make sure to correct me in the comments, because I know that I did.
Deuce
somewhere.
Nozzle is fine.
I always make a mistake. I'm
Deuce
just
Nozzle.
one guy, okay? I try and watch a show, and I try to absorb it best I can. I write a script and everything, but I'm sure that there's something that I missed. They must have explained something in, like, the fine print. They must have said something that, like, flew right over my head or something.
You probably
Who
could have
is
just
he?
said butt fucking a whole bunch of times, and we would have got the season.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's gonna do it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We just released a new season of Alien Clothing, Season 6. 6-6. Hell yeah, you can get shirts like this. Isn't it cool? I really like this shirt.
I've seen better.
God. Lol.
Hey, I got a raid! What's up, Dizzy? Hi, Dizzy Dreamer.
Ooh.
The homies.
Hello.
Hello, Raiders. Bones Raiders.
Boners.
Ooh.
Welcome to the boner party. How are you all doing?
The boner party. Where we bone.
Again, you guys can make choices, but I personally like the idea of doing Idiocracy next.
I agree, except I gotta go potty. A BRB.
Lying. You can, I was just telling them, you cannot have American Horror Story, not one season without butt fucking.
Yeah.
Lying disease is the new butt fucking of American Horror Story.
Hey.
What do you think, Ty?
I never watched any of American Horror Story.
Oh, okay.
And from what I've seen from this video, I don't really regret that decision.
Again, the first 4 seasons were good. I'll be honest. Everything afterward, it's like Game of Thrones. You know what I mean?
I watched
Game of
bits
Thrones
and pieces,
was
but
great
I
for a
know
while.
it was dog shit at the end.
Right. But Game of Thrones was so bad at the end that it made me not want to go back and watch the other ones because I knew they were good, but I know how they're going to end. It just ruined the whole thing for me. It was so bad.
Yeah, I think I was like planning on like at some point in life like watching the series, but once the ending came out, I was like, you know what, I don't need to.
It was like, what's the point of all this good if it's just going to end in a giant pile of shit? Like, I've seen movies that, you know, the hero doesn't win, the villain wins and stuff like that. I've seen movies like that and they were still good. This was garbage. It was like, what the fuck? It wasn't just a simple, like, oh, the villain wins type thing. It was just, ugh. Gore was my fave with Lady Gaga. What? I know. We already talked about that.
Better.
You keep trying to add in.
Do the best.
Me.
Penis. Yeah, Murder House was good. I liked Murder House. Yeah, my wife did not like Murder House.
I don't have everything to watch any of it on anyways. Though.
I thought Asylum could have been a lot better. I was not impressed with Asylum. I liked Covenant, I liked Hotel a lot. But, like, Hotel was my favorite because I was really into stuff like H.H. Holmes and true crime stuff, and they covered a lot of that stuff in that. Like, the Hotel was supposed to be a mix of, like, H.H. Holmes' Murder House and what I can't remember the name of the hotel, but it was famous. If you're familiar with the Lisa Lamb, the girl that they had, the last footage of her was in the elevator. She was acting weird and she disappeared, and they found her in the roof, like in the water tank.
I have no idea.
It's a famous case, but like Hotel was like a mix of all those things. The same hotel where the Lisa Lamb thing took place, a lot of people don't realize it's the same place where the Night Stalker was living. The serial killer. The Night Stalker?
Oh God.
He was living in the same hotel that the Lisa Lamb story took place. The girl that disappeared after they had footage of her acting erratic in the elevator, like someone was following her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that was the same thing, but the American Horror Story season Hotel was like a mix of that hotel and the hotel H.H. Holmes Murder Hotel and other similar things. They like, mixed them all into one place.
Yeah, okay. One thing I liked but disliked was I like the vampires that they didn't have fangs, which I was like, the fuck. So they have to like, create the wounds to drink the blood, and I was just kind of like, I like that idea because it's kind of different, but I also kind of don't like it because why? Like,
Lady Gaga was based on my favorite character in hit. Okay, honey.
Ooh.
We know she likes what's her name? Elizabeth Bathory.
Oh, she was based off of that?
Yeah, supposedly she was based off of Elizabeth Bathory. My wife loves Elizabeth Bathory. She did like a report in high school about it.
Her name was Elizabeth.
Oh,
Lady
damn.
Gaga character was Elizabeth, and they called her the Countess.
Yes, dear.
The Countess.
See,
The Countess.
get married, giant pain in your ass. It just comes from nowhere.
Lol. Oh my God.
I am both upset and alarmed by the reality that we live in.
Oh, this is about the movie Idiocracy. No. It's about.
Stop!
Oh my gosh.
Baby chickens are tagging.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got my scar on the side. God
Oh
damn.
no, I think it's about how Idiocracy is relatable in today's date.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that for decades.
Yeah, a lot of people have. No, there was a delayed reaction. I made the joke about my wife, but she didn't hear me, but she's listening to the stream. So it had a delayed reaction when it finally said it on the stream. She was like, hey. I was like, damn, I thought I got away with it. Nope.
Oh my gosh. She's like, you thought wrong.
Hi, my name is Sydney.
Yeah.
Welcome back to hell. So, in one of my last videos, I discussed the plummeting literacy rates across the United States. Not just for kids, but for adults as well. Gen Z can't read.
Read the index card.
The dog's unwearying loyalty exemplified in reciprocated emotional.
I can't read that.
The fuck?
All right, let me see what it says. The dog's unwavering loyalty exemplified in unreciprocated emotional dependency.
Okay, you got it.
I can't read that.
Why not? Is it too small?
I can't. No, I just can't read that. I can't read big words like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The dog's unwavering loyalty. To be fair, that's a lot of big words in one sentence, and they put it in a weird ass way.
I got it.
Yeah.
But I got it.
I like using big words.
Yeah, they aren't.
They aren't that big.
Yeah.
I
can't read that.
Wait, I'm reading it. The dog's unwavering loyalty exemplified.
But then I graduated 4.0 from college. Look at the big dick showing off.
Emotional. Oh.
Emotional damage.
Mr. College graduate here.
Emotional damage.
God damn it. Damn. I, meanwhile, am a little bean burrito.
What were you, National Honor Society in college?
I graduated with honors in theater.
I graduated high school.
I'm a CCMA.
I got a theater scholarship to college.
Hey,
yeah.
Pets.
I was
I don't know
doing
how
well in
to.
college, but I decided I didn't like dealing with the Quingos, and I'm here now.
Fair. That's fair.
Quangling.
It's like college doesn't even feel worth it anymore.
Yeah. Go to trade school. Learn to be an HVAC or an electrician or a plumber or
To work with
Do
AI.
this.
that too, yeah. Let me tell you, if you had a trade job like that, you did not have like no work during the pandemic. That and fast food and retail.
Mm.
And medical stuff, of course, because the hospitals have to be open all the
True.
time.
Graduated French honors in height. What you got to just stick it in there like, oh,
Well,
everyone's
good
bragging. I
night,
want to brag too.
Merlin. Thank you for
Night,
stopping
Good
by.
night, Merlin.
But
I don't know. Nothing feels quite as blackpilling as learning that 70% of grade 4 students aren't proficient with words. Just send the asteroid at this
Oh
point.
my
This
God.
experiment has failed. But if we are being honest, these signs of society's collective decline, not just cognitively, but in
Yeah,
other
because
ways
they
as well,
care more
were there
about
long before
gender
we learned that
politics
Gen Z
than
is functionally
friggin'
illiterate.
reading.
I mean, come on. There's
Right?
still people like this walking among us.
There are as many genders
Hello.
as stars in the sky.
And they just...
What the hell?
No, there isn't. It's like all of a sudden someone made that up, and now all these people say it like it's true. I'm like, you sound like a flat earther, right?
The brain rot is real. Oh my god.
These same people, if you
Again,
told them the
Rafira.
Earth was flat, they'd be like, "Ha ha, you're stupid." We're like, "Well, listen to yourself."
hi, John. Welcome.
Oh, hello, John. New trade unlocked Quango Exterminator? Damn.
That would be a very popular.
Welcome in, Johnny.
Yeah.
New trade unlocked. Quango Exterminate. There you go. There you go.
Quango
Ty, put on the pack, just like Ghostbusters.
Is that an
Right?
alternative to ICE? They hiring?
MMIWG2SLGBTQIA.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It
Holy
was
Ball
that
made a
music
video.
video Holy Ball did. Was making
Oh,
fun
yeah.
of this.
I don't know what this means except for the LGBTQIA plus. The first part of the Shabadoobudu, I don't know what that means.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm all for like gay rights and stuff like that, and I was fine with them getting married, and I have friends that are gay. In fact, I had two people that I knew pretty close pass away in the Pulse nightclub shooting in Florida.
Oh man.
So, but this shit is fucking out of hand, and it pisses me off because they're ruining the entire movement. They've hijacked it, and they're making people hate it. The people that fought for years for these rights are probably livid that you are doing this to them.
Yep.
I feel sorry for the LGB. That's the part I feel sorry for.
Lesbian, gay, bi.
Yeah. Too many groups wanted to group themselves up with them to like do whatever, and it's just
crazy.
Unfortunately, as a side effect, making them look bad.
Yeah.
YA plus.
During my video about reading rates, I referenced the 2006 Idiocracy film several times, making jokes about how it was actually kind of prophetic. Other people have also made the same point over
By
the years.
Mike
I'm not
Judge,
claiming
who also
this was
made
my
King
own
of the
idea,
Hill
but
and
today I think
Beavis and
that
Butthead.
statement
Yes.
is truer than ever. Because regrettably,
And I
we are
believe
living
Office
in a time
Space.
where young people would rather become a
Two S's
YouTuber
for
than do
Two Spirit.
anything
Oh yeah,
meaningful
I've heard
with their
about Two
lives.
Spirit.
This
Oh my
is
god.
not a joke.
About
This,
it
this
today.
is a statistic.
Because apparently it's about people with two spirits inside of them. Don't ask me how it works. I don't get it. I think that might be a Native American belief. However, they probably took something or appropriated something that was a Native American belief and warped it into something that's not.
You mean like so many other things? Missing,
Yeah.
murdered, indigenous girls and woman, Two Spirit, lesbian, gay. Oh my god.
What?
First part of the Canadian only thing. The first part.
Missing. What the? But why does that first part have to be part of the? Like that should be its own thing.
It definitely should be something. It has nothing to do.
With the other stuff, yeah, that should be its own thing.
They
What
just
the
have to
hell?
throw everything all together into one thing. I was watching an Ember Paradox video, and they're like, they're trying to combine everything into one thing. So that's why they have such a long acronym, trying to throw all these different peoples into one thing to use as a giant suit of armor. Just like they're doing with mental illnesses now, and trying to make everything on the autism spectrum, even if it doesn't fit.
Yeah. Well, okay, a little bit of a little thing about that though, about being on like the autism spectrum, is the thing that makes me get kind of like irritated with that is if you genuinely think that you might have like autism or ADHD, and if you can possibly get tested somehow, like do it. Don't just self-diagnose because of TikTok. Like
right.
Like I don't get why people do that, and then they think that there's TikTok self-diagnosis is like valid.
So many people think that. Yeah. All
it's
over the place.
Like it's one thing if you're legitimately thinking I probably am, neurospicy, and I should probably try to get tested. But it's another thing that you're like fully convinced it, and then but you haven't even had any like inkling of like anything.
I'm getting in arguments with these morons on fucking X, and I'm like, I'm fucking disabled. Oh, I'm disabled too. I have ADHD. I'm like, motherfucker, I will slap you in the mouth.
It's a different type of disability, yeah. Like it's not the same.
Are you really comparing me not being able to walk to your ADHD?
Yeah. No, it's true. Real ADHD testing does suck. I had to take it, and it was frustrating as hell.
I don't remember it. It happened when I was like 5 or 6.
Oh, it happened when I was an adult, so that's why I remember it.
Hmm.
But it's true. Heck, I've gotten into it with Quangos online saying I called somebody ableist for saying they said that it was along the lines of that.
What? I'm not sure if I could type the story about MMIGW in chat. Only that mass graves were discovered in Kent. Holy shit!
What? That's a
sucks,
problem?
It has nothing to do with the LGBT. It shouldn't have anything to do with the LGBT.
Yeah,
they're
that
trying
should
to
be
throw it
its
in
own
because they
thing.
use it as a suit of armor.
It should be its own thing.
That way,
and yeah,
if you
those
fight
people need
against
to
them,
have-
since they've added it to their flag, you're like, oh, you don't like these people? Well, no.
Yeah, like that should be its own thing because that those people need to have justice. There's also a similar thing that happened, or I don't know if it's still happening, but they discovered it in around the El Paso area in Texas, and it has a lot to do with the border and cartel and stuff like that. Which is another reason why I feel strongly about border security, because not everybody who wants to come over is somebody who is a good person.
Right.
Have a good
head
night,
off to bed. Good
Cave
night.
Spider.
Good night, Cave Spider.
Good night.
But
yeah, that's it. That's what the longer the acronym gets, the stronger the armor. It's almost like in medieval times when you go to other noble houses and get them to join your army. Your army grows bigger. So that's why if they can add more and more of this shit, they can use it as a suit of armor. So like, oh, so you don't like gay people? If you don't like one thing on there, they're like, oh, so you don't like all the rest on here as well?
Yeah.
That's how they want it to work, but I'll still say I don't give a fuck.
I think it's working in reverse. I think it worked fine at first.
Yeah.
I think it did work at first, but it's gotten to the point where people are so desensitized. Now it's working in reverse. Now people are associating even like the LGB that started this whole thing with these fucking crazy people, and they're starting to dislike those people. Anyone associated. Now instead of using it as armor, now it's like we're bringing you all down with us.
Because when I see the LGBTQ, I just think pedophile now. That's what their organization is to me.
Indigenous girls are part of it. Oh, okay. There's definitely that where those types of people tried to infiltrate. I don't know if they did or if they didn't, because I'm not like in that community, but it definitely has had a detrimental effect on their appearance to the public and stuff, like because people are more afraid of saying no and having boundaries and being logical than hurting somebody.
Well, they did similar stuff like that in the U.S. as well. They had schools for the Native Americans trying to integrate them. And Bones is correct. Actual gays, lesbians, and trans people hate the activists. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them, I think, just don't want all that crazy shit in their movement because it devalues what they're trying to like stand for and stuff. And now it's starting to turn into a thing where it's like different, like not even what it was supposed to be originally.
Yeah, I feel like in the past I've like cared a little bit more about like the trans because I was like, oh, if they truly feel that way, then I can get that. But it's turned so much into predators and victims.
Right. It was
what
fine if
the
that's
only
what
thing I
you
hear about.
wanted to do, if that's what made you feel better, that's fine. I'm no one to take that away from you. But now you're like, oh, well, we want to do it to kids too. Kids who aren't old enough to drink, aren't old enough to smoke, and still need parental permission on everything. Oh, yeah, but they have this, they can make this life-changing decision. They can't get a tattoo, but they can get their tits and fucking become sterilized.
No, yeah.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
No.
because that medicine, that stuff that they take, it does sterilize
Permanent
you.
damage.
Yeah, you can't take it back, like, once you do that. You can try, but it's not the same. And then, especially when they're, like, young or whatever, they're not
Now
even
they're
at the
starting to
point where...
disavow pride community. I believe it.
Ooh.
They eat their own.
I've been seeing that here and there. I've definitely
Yeah.
been seeing that in different places.
We've
I
seen
feel
it a
sorry
million
that they're
times.
connected.
They're fully
They're
aware. We say it all the time. They eat their own. People say all the time they eat their own, and they still keep doing it. They don't learn the lesson. So just sit back, watch, let them eat their own. They're doing it to themselves.
In regards to the other thing with the kid, it's even more messed up because if, like, they do it when they're young, they can't do stuff like freeze their eggs or sperm or anything like that because they are obviously not, they haven't gone through puberty or whatever. So it's literally like, it's literally ending a bloodline if there isn't any other siblings and stuff. I don't know, it's fucked up. I could go on a whole rant about.
Well, think about it. If they're all sterilizing themselves, it's basically the Darwin Awards. They're not going to be around in the next generation.
True.
The fucking think about it. These people that they're fighting against, that they think that the right is so evil. Well, the rights are the right is reproducing. They have families. They have kids. They're going to be around in the future. You're not.
That's what I feel like a lot of them do is they'll either choose not to continue existing or they're like, oh, I made a bad decision. How do I make myself feel better about this? I'm going to make a bunch of other people make the exact same decision as me to validate my decision.
Misery loves company.
Indeed.
Because I feel like a lot of like kids get into this shit, and they're like,
because
"Oh wow, this community really cares about me," and then they go through with it, and they're like, "Oh wait, they actually don't give a fuck after they got me to do what they wanted."
That's why it's such a big deal now. There are kids that are trying to sue their parents now for doing these surgeries to them. Now that they're old enough and know better, there's grown adults begging and trying to find ways to reverse the things that were done to them.
Yeah. The true LGBT community members, the ones that fought for rights in the 90s, want nothing to do with the Kings. Well, yeah, because like... Well, okay, first of all, I think there's a alarming amount of people who claim to be trans, and they probably are not, and they're doing deranged stuff. Like, it was a thing that I was seeing on X, where it's like these dudes who are quote unquote trans, and they're doing stuff like stealing women's pads and used pads, and tampons, so they could take them home and like jerk their meat with it.
I think I remember seeing something where there's like statistics on it on how many trans have actually had like surgery to change, and like 80% of so-called male to female trans, 80 to 90 still have a dick.
Yeah.
As grown-ass adults.
Yeah.
Because they don't really want to lose their dick. Because it's about a kink.
Yeah. It's like a humiliation kink, I would say.
No, they have a word for it.
No, it's true.
Well,
like,
there's a bunch of fucking pedophiles in that group.
No, yeah, like if they're a creep or you're like a fucked up piece of garbage. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be allowed, you know, in society as a whole. And it's true, they pretend to be like, they like kind of like latch onto well, unfortunately, it seems to be the LGBTQ community. I'd like parasites to try and like survive or whatever, or like camouflage. But that doesn't make them any less creepy or whatever, and it does totally make the other people who are legitimately trying to stand up for real rights look like insane, because they happen to also be the loudest group of people in that fucking organization.
Well, the thing is I got a view from a different perspective. Is I knew someone, or I know someone that was trans way before any of this happened. They went through the surgery, they did everything, they were fully transitioned way before any of this happened. We're talking like early 2000s.
Okay.
And they went to the bathroom and didn't have a problem. They went about their life and never had a problem. Nobody had a problem with them. They were in good terms with everybody. They weren't trying to force things down people's throat. It was all about them.
Yeah.
They were happy, and they made. And since they were happy, everyone else was happy. No one made a big deal about it.
Yeah.
I don't care what people do as long as they're not hurting others.
It's
and
this shit with these fucking nut
others.
jobs that are making people hate them. You are making people hate you.
Yeah.
My friend transitioned just fine. No one was out trying to kill them. You're like, oh, everyone's out to exterminate us. No, they're not. No, they're not. But they're tired of your shit. That's for damn sure.
Well,
I don't know, just something I found fucking ridiculous was before I moved to where I am today, there was somebody I knew that I had to tolerate that was like, oh, I can't go to Florida because they'll probably kill me there because I'll get the death penalty, because if a trans person molests a child in a bathroom, that's punishable by a death penalty. I'm like, why would you think that would apply to you?
It's not about being trans. It's about touching the child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody that touches a child.
The law didn't even say the trans part is if you molested a child, then you're eligible for the death penalty. And they're like, oh, because I was scared to go to Florida. I'm like, there's absolutely zero reason that should scare you. You're disgusting.
That trans friend was in Florida. They worked at Universal with me. Guess what? They're totally fine because they don't touch children.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not a fucked up piece of garbage that needs to be put to the sword.
Oh my God, they're ruining it for everyone else. And you know, the thing is the ones that our voices being straight, like I'm a straight white guy. My voice doesn't hold as much weight as another trans person telling them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
The people that are against this need to be louder and tell them to shut the fuck up. They are ruining it for you all.
Yeah, it's to be a decent, respectable person. Well, don't even get me started. The thing about that is I'm sure that there is people, like there's one person that I watch sometimes, Blair White. She's trans and she's like a right wing or centrist, whatever. And she talks about that stuff. And those people are so like deranged, they don't even listen to people within their own community. And I've seen it happen at least with like the woke stuff, with like the people of color stuff, where people, you know, like, well, I can only speak for being Latinian, where they try to, like, the white Karen is trying to tell you how you should feel, and you're like, dude, what the fuck? I'm telling you how I feel, and you're like totally invalidating my feelings. So like they don't even listen to anything from within. They just want
they want their way. They're stubborn children throwing a temper tantrum. That's the way it comes off to me. And the problem is people are giving in to the temper tantrum. And if you encourage if you reward bad behavior, you only get more bad behavior. And that's all I keep seeing.
It sucks how many times I still see people like giving in on fucking like X and shit. Like what was it? What was that Zoo video game where they're giving in to like Gwengo's making demands and then people bullying VTubers as well. And it sucks that I see these people like giving in. It's like, no, just tell them to fuck off. They will keep taking as long as they know they can.
Yeah, if you keep giving, they'll keep taking. It won't stop.
Yeah. They keep pushing the goalposts. You can never pass enough of their purity tests to actually meet their standard, like, unless you're like completely lobotomized and agree with them 100%. But if you have any form of individuality that goes against what they say, you're just never gonna pass their fucking purity test. It's stupid.
The funny part is the lobotomization one wouldn't even work. They contradict each other so much that if you are shown something you agree with something, a few years later, that's going to be the opposite of what they find acceptable, and you'll get called out for it. And then you'll be like, look like a, they'll treat you like you're a piece of shit that needs to be canceled.
Yep.
We can go on and on about this forever because we all know what the problem is. We see what the problem is. A lot of people. The thing is that what they're not liking is like Trump was reelected because they're tired of your shit. The reason he won by such a landslide is because people are tired of your shit. And if you think things are going to change by pushing harder, I don't think you're really seeing the whole picture here.
Yeah.
People, I do like that people are getting more of a backbone to fight against this shit because,
well, like I said,
so many people are fucking tired of it.
Yeah, people are tired of it. They all the bad words that they call you that people used to be afraid of being called, they're desensitized to it now. It doesn't matter anymore. Being called a Yahtzee or a racist or it doesn't have the impact anymore. They desensitize people to it.
That's why I love Powder's song called "Yeah and" that he made.
And then they throw that stuff on like anything, like, and it totally devalues like the severity of what being called those things is. Like, you know what I mean? Just it's like you're called that stuff because you disagree with them,
right?
Slightly.
It's
like,
so fucking out of hand. A lot of traditional Democrats voted for Trump because they were purity checked out of the right. I was a registered Democrat. I was not anymore.
I can tell because, like, growing up in the 90s, I mean, I didn't know that much about, like, politics because, you know, I was a kid. But I can definitely say, from what I heard, like, of my parents talking and stuff, the Democratic Party of the 90s, it's not the same Democratic Party in 2026.
Right.
Like, the values are not the same, like, at all.
They're eating each other, kicking people out. People are starting to see logic. People are getting over it, and they're gonna fucking learn. Like I said, I see the pendulum swinging back, and it's gonna swing back hard. They are not gonna like what happens.
Yeah.
You are ruining it for yourselves.
Especially the ones that keep trying to kill people. That's making the pendulum swing back a lot faster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They think that they're accomplishing something and they're not. They're going backwards.
Yep.
Going backwards hard.
De-evolving.
Good job, morons. You ruined it for everyone.
Right? No, it's true, yeah. That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh. Kids
Now
dream of being
are
professional YouTubers rather than astronauts. Well, I mean, not YouTube, because YouTube's a dick, but...
Yeah.
I do have to find it funny that this line is being shown to us by a YouTuber.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I had one of my videos blocked on YouTube for using the word fuck too many times.
Lol. Sadly, a lot of boomers still blindly vote and support the Democratic Party due to old loyalties without realizing. No, it's true, yeah.
Well, I believe that, like, old Democrats, because I knew people that, like, older people, they didn't watch the news. They didn't keep up with modern stuff. They have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
They used to, and they think it's still the same. You know what I mean? They're not aware of anything outside of their small inner bubble, and that's why they still stay in that bubble.
Mm-hmm.
But again, those same people are eventually going to die out too, and if the rest of the left is not reproducing, it's going to be a heavy red fucking country.
Yeah. Well, not to mention with the last election, they didn't even let the Democratic people choose their own candidate. They just threw that candidate at them and was like, "You is all you got."
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Growing up in the late 90s, I decided to go the astronaut route because of Star Trek.
Hell yeah.
Do you think people are still following Star Trek now, though? That's the thing. Old Star Trek was inspiring. New Star Trek is just pissing people off.
It's like woke as
They're
fuck.
ruining the future generation by just making this garbage, this slop. People were
Yeah.
inspired by Star Wars, by Star Trek, by things like that. I want to do that. I want to be a hero. Now they're like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I just want it to stop.
I mean, look at any of the cartoons that were available when we were younger, and now they have remakes.
My
of
kids
them
don't
that
even
are
like the
dog shit.
cartoons on TV now. They watch old shit. My youngest has been watching old Tom and Jerry cartoons left and right.
If I have kids, they're not
Yeah.
watching any new shit.
Same. It's because like from what I remember from 90s TV and a bit of like early 2000s TV, there was definitely like progressive themes, but it wasn't woke. Like there was definitely progressive stuff. Like for example, the show Will and Grace, I would say is very progressive, but I wouldn't consider it to be a super woke show.
Look.
They want to groom the future generation, be showing the activist love. Yeah,
Right,
because
but it's not working. Because parents
Yeah.
used to just put their kids in front of the TV and let the TV go. But now people are aware of it and they're blocking that shit.
Did you see what I quote posted earlier? I think today or yesterday with Sesame Street.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I was like, the fuck?
And I saw
Disgusting.
that thing on what was it?
Barney did it too, and I was sad.
Yeah.
And I saw,
that shouldn't be
I
pushed on
remember
children.
tuning into Rose's stream, and she was watching some fucking Pride Parade cartoon. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, I think I was the one that told her about that. Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, okay, like for a good example of a show that I saw that you could say had like progressive themes or whatever, it was like Xena Warrior Princess, and
it didn't push it heavily. And if you weren't into that, it didn't really matter. It still had a good story.
yeah, like I would ask like, what's going on, and then they'd be like, you're too young to understand, just watch Xena kick people's butts, and I'd be like, okay, like,
And that's all that mattered. Yes.
yeah.
It has to have a good story that you could still enjoy beyond that. That was a part of it. And when you watch it older and you understand, it's like, okay. It made you think. Not this shit where it's shoved in your face to the point where it's repellent.
Yeah. Because like with that stuff it's like nowadays a show like that would really, like what you said, like shove it in your face about the lesbianism, which I mean, I don't even think they're technically lesbians. I know they're soulmates, but Xena definitely got digged down by Ares.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna start my oven so I can make a pizza.
No problem.
What kind of pizza?
It's just pepperoni.
Are they pepperoni nipples?
Pepperoni nipple pizza.
It's the round pepperoni, not the cubed.
Oh, damn it.
And you don't share. No.
I like how after everything, Cora chimes in with, why don't you try the pizza?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like my kids watch that shit and they're like, I don't want to watch this. They watch old stuff. They're not interested in the new shit. Disney used to be the safe channel to watch. You could just put Disney on and you were fine. Now everyone's afraid of Disney. And then Disney's like, well, why won't people watch our shit anymore? It's like, duh!
I only watch their shit so I can watch the old shit that I used to watch. Like,
yeah, the old stuff stands up because it was the old stuff. The new shit is fucking bombing, and they're not learning their lesson. You'd think after this many fucking bombs, they'd figure out, maybe we should do something different.
it is criminal that they haven't done a Moon Knight season 2. And I think a lot of it has to do with that the actor and the character are like hetero and male, and it doesn't fit their stupid ass woke agenda. And it makes me upset because they push other types of woke stuff and they don't push like that show. You know what I mean?
To be honest, I used to watch Law and Order, MASH, Star Trek. Yeah, I watched. You probably shouldn't have watched Law and Order. Yeah, I did watch Law and Order. I watched MASH. Ooh. I watched Star Trek. I watched Cheers with my dad. There's a lot of those shows I watched.
I used to watch Hercules and
I did not join the military. I actually wanted to join the military, but I had medical conditions where I couldn't join.
I didn't, but I should have. I regret not.
What branch?
Who, me?
Or were you in draft?
I mean-
Oh yeah, what were you planning to?
I wanted to do the Air Force because I wanted to fly.
Okay.
I wanted to be a flyer. That was what I really wanted.
I think I told you I was Air Force, but I definitely wasn't a flyer.
That's all I wanted to do was I wanted to fly. If I couldn't fly, I didn't want to do it. I'm like, nope.
Gotcha.
With my Air Force Ones. That song popped into my head.
I think I told you I didn't get anywhere near the job I wanted.
Which is ironic. Is I'm
Wait,
afraid
you
of fly. I'm afraid of heights, and I don't like flying. I won't take a plane. I'll drive anywhere. But it's different if you're flying the plane yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have control.
Yeah.
Like if I'm in a car, I'll get motion sickness if I'm a passenger. But if I'm driving, I'm totally fine.
USAF, 21 years.
Oh wow.
If I don't make Master Sergeant this week, I'll be forced to retire due to high year tenure. Wow.
Good luck to you.
Ooh. Wait, did somebody say
Break
that
a leg. Break someone else's leg. It's probably luckier.
that they served in the Middle East, or am I thinking of somebody else?
I was in Iraq. If that's what you're
Oh yeah.
I had a friend that was a former Navy SEAL, and another
God
of our
damn.
friends was joining the Navy. And I remember him saying, he's like, I used to be in the Navy, and I could not help myself. I said, no, the Navy used to be in you. And then he chased me with a knife.
Oh my god. In the Navy. The village people didn't help that. Definitely made it worse.
Yes, they did. Ah, the good old days when I could run.
Oh my gosh.
Now I say shit about my wife and have to sit there and watch her coming. I'm like, damn it, I can't escape.
You're like, no.
Rosa, did I tell you what I wanted to do while I was in?
No.
I wanted to work in mental health. My second choice was dental. And they're like, you know what? Why don't you build bombs? I'm like, but why?
But why?
What the hell? Damn.
Apparently the ASVAB that's supposedly if you get a high score on lets you do any job isn't actually accurate because I got 92 or 93 out of like a 99 or 100, which is considered very high and eligible for I think I was eligible for all but one job.
Damn.
And they're just like, by the way, we don't care that you got that high. We're putting you in the job that has the second lowest requirements of all the military. I'm like, okay.
Why?
What the hell?
Yeah, that would piss me off.
That would piss me off too, but...
All right, let's get back to the video. Otherwise, we'll just sit here and bullshit all night.
Damn. Oh my god, I was gonna say something and I forgot.
Brain farts!
My brain.
Brain farts happen.
Nope, it's gone. I don't know what happened.
I lost it.
Nope.
We backed up fact. It's looking a little grim here, baby birds. If you haven't seen Idiocracy, I do recommend giving it a watch, not
Never
only
seen
for
it.
context, but also because
What?
it's just a fun movie.
That's good.
And we know we aren't allowed those anymore. For the
It'll-
uninitiated,
Dude, if you watch it now, you're gonna get like, damn, this is literally happening right now.
Idiocracy is a
The
satirical
Crocs,
sci-fi
for
film
one.
that is originally set in the year
I like Crocs.
2005. The protagonist, Joe, an American soldier of aggressively average intelligence,
I just thought of
is
something funny.
cryo-frozen during
Uh-oh.
a military experiment alongside a woman of the night
I wonder how
called
long it's going to
Rita.
take
When the experiments
until people look at Idiocracy and be like, wow, they were so smart back then.
Oh my god. No. And not realize it's a movie.
To be fair, I'm almost embarrassed to say this. I liked the Gladiator Arena with the monster trucks.
I haven't seen it so long, I don't remember that part.
Oh my god, that did look fun to watch though. Yeah.
I would watch that on TV. Fuck yeah.
Damn. Hell yeah.
leading man is arrested for his
Public
involvement in a
executions.
schmosh-to-schmoosh
George
ring.
Carlin
The
said that. We
project
should have
is
brought back
despair
public
that leaving
executions.
Joe and Rita forgotten for the next 500 years. So when Joe and Rita wake up,
They did it in China.
But see, how do they maintain the electronics? Like, no one is smart enough to do this.
That's true.
That was my one problem. My biggest problem with this was they have all this high-tech stuff still, even if it's for stupid people. Well, how do you maintain it?
Yeah. Is it like battery powered?
I like how it's just in this guy's living room. He just doesn't question. He's like, yeah, I just have this in my room.
There's just dumpster stuff blowing in my room from the window.
And you're just like, eh.
Exceptionally dumb world that is borderline collapsing in on itself. Instead of flying cars, there are enormous mountains of rubbish everywhere. Corporate greed has reached exponential levels with advertising everywhere and
it's what your body
including
needs.
on clothes, in hospitals,
Yeah.
even in the White House.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
The English
Welcome
language
to
has
Costco. I love you.
deteriorated, much like we see today with people overusing the word like.
I don't know what dress to get. My other dress didn't get here. Should I wear
Is that English?
Like the sparkly dress, or should I get
I talk like that.
Yeah, I talk like that too. The hey yo. What the fuck?
Like me.
I blame the schools.
I'm sorry. I grew up in an impoverished area.
Brondo. There are slot machines in the hospital to win medical care. Everything is sexualized into oblivion, including stores basically doing schmosh-to-schmushin, like Starbucks and H&R Block.
Could really go for a
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I really don't think we have
Having someone's titties out doing my taxes would be neat.
I really don't think we have time for a hand job. Oh my god. And then they get your name wrong too. Oh!
Another raid!
Yay! Thank you for the raid.
You got 2 raids. I got 1 raid. We got raids.
Oh, we be raiding. Thank you. Hello, raiders.
No roaches here. Too much raid.
Lol.
Are toddler puzzles, and the only forms of entertainment are ultra-violent, hypersexualized, and highly commercialized, with television channels called the Violence Channel and the Masturbation Network. Terrific. And all of this happened because the well-educated...
But see, here's where they have a problem, all right? I remember watching this movie, and this is what they said, was that the smart people weren't reproducing because they wanted to make sure that they were ready first. And the dumb people were making babies left and right. Well, the dumb people are still making babies left and right. But now it's the friggin' leftists that aren't reproducing because I don't need no baby. I want to be free. They're like, well, then we won't see you in the future either.
Well, that's why they keep targeting children.
Yeah. Because they can't make their own.
Yeah, but eventually they're going to be gone. That whole generation is going to die out because they're not reproducing.
Yeah.
True. You're going to get a bunch of friggin' crazy rednecks because they're the ones having babies.
Rednecks. Wow. But yeah, it's true.
People had fewer and fewer children because they were being considerate of the environment or their particular circumstances, while the undereducated and maybe even potentially not super smart at all people rapidly procreated because they don't care.
My first wife
Oh
was
my
targeted.
God.
She's a pilot now.
In short, the
Oh my
collective
God!
IQ of everybody has been lowered due to a lack of natural selection. Or due to natural selection, I guess it depends on what your perspective is on that one, leaving Joe and Rita to be the most intelligent people alive. And it's not really hard to see why. Their 2505 counterparts are putting Brondo on the crops and wondering why they can't grow any food.
But Brondo's got what plants crave.
It's got electrolytes.
Through
It's
a
got
series of
electrolytes.
silliness and mishaps, Joe is found to be the smartest person alive and is eventually sent to meet the president, where he then is
I love
made
the
a
above
member
ground
of
pool in the front of the White
president's
House.
and is charged with
Yeah.
fixing the non-existent economy, the mountains of rubbish, and resolving the famine that is plaguing the country, one that is caused by feeding the plants Brondo. Unfortunately, Joe trying to explain to these people that you have to give water to plants to make them grow kind of feels a little bit like trying to explain to a progressive that men can't be women.
It's a spectrum, so like, you can be
man, female. You could be. Ooh, there's so many.
This is sort of like.
But it's got what plants crave.
Right? It has electrolytes. it has electrolytes.
All of
I'm
you
waiting
that
for
you
that
need
pizza.
a VPN in the year of our Lord 2026, and you can have one.
Where's the pizza type?
You better get her
Sitting
the
in
pizza.
box as the
She's
oven heats
looking
up.
hungry.
Bring
I
the
had the bun-
pizza forward.
Oven just beeped. Trying to put it in.
I'm still thinking about pepperoni nipples.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you lick them like.
Ew, but they're hairy.
Ew.
And we
Why
should
would
lick
they be
nipples.
hairy?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Sometimes some people have like hairs around their nipples.
I mean, I have hairy nipples, but I'm a guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
some ladies have hairs in their nipples.
Ew. Pluck it.
So like,
That's
hair
what I
on
would do.
nipple, is that a hard pass or is that a hard yes?
That's how I cut one of my nipples open, was shaving my chest.
Ah.
I slipped with the razor.
Considering I sometimes have sensitivity issues there, that sounds very owie.
It was very
My face.
owie.
Oh no.
I still don't like people touching my nipples. I don't let my wife touch my nipples. I'm like, ow, no.
I mean, fair. I wouldn't either after that type of thing.
Yeah, both my nipples have been cut open. The other one was a total accident. I was
not fun.
I had a really big umbrella I had to set up for a character thing at Universal, but I didn't know that a piece of metal had broken off and was hanging out, and you have to bear hug it because it's such a big umbrella and slide it into the base. So as it was sliding down my chest, like the piece of jagged metal caught my nipple and ripped it open through my shirt.
No.
I tried to tough it out, but then Donkey from Shrek and Donkey could talk, and he was like, "You need to go to health services." I'm like, "No, I'll be fine." He's like, "You are bleeding through your shirt."
Oh my god. You're like, ah, damn it. Wait.
Not the nips.
Wait, Ty, are you ready? Are you still putting the pizza in the oven?
I'm ready. I'm here.
I'm ready.
Sorry.
I'm ready.
Thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Surfshark. Alright lads, let's get started.
We totally could have watched the ad.
Share? We got a VPN last month. I can still see some of our Google searches.
Are you
Those
gonna
look
watch
like
it?
pubes. It looks like pube beard.
Hadn't exploded in the same way that it has now. You know, we still had dial-up, I think, maybe. We didn't have
What?
AI, there wasn't all of these social media platforms and the endless doom scrolling and TikTok and whatnot. People still prioritized intelligence, and corporations hadn't fully taken everything over yet. And
Right?
I'm also pretty sure that most people could still read. But a lot has changed in 20 years.
People could still read.
Our world is
Are you
reflecting
sure about that?
idiocracy more and more.
You
as
sure
time
about
goes
that?
by. I don't know
You
why I'm
sure
saying
about
maybe.
that?
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. And the thing is, if we don't learn from this and course correct now, we're in for a bad time.
You know why being overweight is one of the smartest
Oh
things
my
to
God!
do?
No!
Imagine a zombie apocalypse and there's no food left.
Dude,
I'm
in the
eating
zombie
you.
apocalypse, guess what? You ain't making it.
Bitch, I'm eating you.
Oh
At
my
least,
god!
at least the fucking zombie can eat for a fucking while.
Right?
Like, God,
Who,
let's
like,
be honest. You're not making it.
Oh my god, no. No. And then the camera angle with
They don't even have to be like those running zombies. It could be the slow staggerers, and she still wouldn't make it. She'd run out of air.
I'm happy I do not know what that looks like without clothes because I can only imagine it's disgusting. I don't understand how that shape works.
Is
I
that a
don't
hard
want to know how that
pass?
shape works.
You know, I wonder if the people that like sleeping, there are people that are into that thing. They're into fat girls. I'm wondering if they're
Yeah.
only into it because they like to fuck the folds.
It depends on the level of fatness, I would say. Like, okay, my god, this is like a Rosa lore dump. I don't know if y'all want to hear it.
I don't care.
Okay, so
I just talked about my bloody nipples. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, okay, I've lost some weight, but I'm still kind of a torta. But back then, way back then, when I was with my ex-husband, I used to be bigger, but not this big. I've never been this fucking big, no.
Well, I mean, I'm sicker than I used to be, but then again, it's kind of hard to do cardio when you can't walk.
Yeah, but well, anyways, the reason why I'm mentioning this is because my ex-husband has, and probably did, or whatever, slept with women who are this big, like like looking for women in particulars. I personally feel like the reason why men go with women like that are either they have like a feeding fetish, which didn't happen to me, or they like to go after women who have low self-esteem so that they can take advantage of them.
I believe that. I totally believe that.
Which was my experience dealing with that shit back then. But yeah.
I was talking about her specifically, like the really big ones. Like, holy shit.
Okay, yeah, the freaking, how does Asmund call it, feral hogs?
Well, I know that she's just a different species of what I like to call gothopotami.
Oh my god.
I've seen bigger at Walmart.
Oh my god, dude.
They aren't walking around, that's for
Pissed
damn
off
sure.
when I go to Walmart and I can't get an electronic chair because I'm a fucking handicap because the fat people took them all.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that pisses me off too. Like seeing that, I'm like,
I see it so often.
I'm like, do you see my walker and my cane? I can't walk. Give me the chair.
Yeah, no, some of them smell.
Dude, I have a theory for that. It's because maybe they can't get to all the folds.
Yeah, the ones that long enough to reach their ass.
Yeah.
Like how? There's so many questions.
I know, because in my work, there's this really big lady that goes in her little rascal, and she goes and she smells like death.
I mean, if they're fat and they got their own fucking scooter, whatever, it's yours. But the Walmart provided ones, those are for handicapped people. I'm handicapped because I'm fat. I'm like, you can fix it.
No, yeah, it's not the same as being like.
If they could fix me, I'd be really happy right now.
Yeah, or like elderly, because elderly people who also can't move that much.
That too, yeah. And they don't feel ashamed about it at all. I saw one lady fucking go up and snatch it right in front of an old man. Like, I wanted it, and then, but I saw an old guy. I was going to let the old guy take it. I was like, fuck it. And this fucking fat lady fucking jumped in it before he could. I was like, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I wasn't even quiet about it. It's like, fucking bitch.
Yeah. No, that's actually one thing that the body positivity movement doesn't talk about, is that there's a lot of health issues that happen when you are really big, especially as big as this chick or even bigger. You do have back pain, also knee and foot pain, clothes that don't fit you. I'll be honest, you can get so big till your body just shuts down because it can't keep up with all them functions and stuff. Like
Before I became disabled, I was very health conscious because I had to constantly maintain different weights for what I was doing. I'm 6 foot tall, and like for stilt walking, I had to maintain a weight under 190 pounds to stilt walk.
Oh.
So I was constantly doing like diets, like just white rice and dry wheat toast and stuff like that, trying to maintain weights. And it's just, I'm like, you can do it. I mean, shit, now they have no excuse. Now they have Ozempic.
Yeah.
And it's like, now what's your excuse now? Your fucking heroes were like, oh, body positivity. Oh, wait, Ozempic? Never mind. Forget body positivity. We're skinny now.
Yeah.
That Ozempic only works with people with diabetes. And let's say they want to lose weight and they have diabetes. That's not going to work for them at all.
Yeah.
It's just help them maintain the diabetes, but it won't help them lose weight.
Yeah. Ew, the smell from being unable to reach places when bathing. Oh my god.
I still managed to do it. Look, my crippled ass can reach behind and fucking shave my butthole just to have a clean wipe. You can handle it.
That's why I use unscented booty butt wipes.
My wife is shaking her head.
I have to use unscented wipes because I have sensitive skins down there. My cookie doesn't like fragrance.
You
No, but
remember
it's
when
true.
when the first time I shaved and I accidentally nicked my taint?
Oh God! Ah! I don't have a taint, but I imagine that would be terrible.
Oh yeah, it was. It was
Oh,
uncomfy. Imagine taking a shit that was just so big that you tore your booty hole open.
My thing is with this chick.
Yeah, I know. You pushed out a baby that tore you open. I got it.
Can you be so big that your butt doesn't cover the toilet seat all the way?
I have seen it in my work.
Yes. Yes.
Like caca everywhere.
Yes.
I don't know about caca everywhere, but you can definitely overflow those things.
Is it like?
It's not like I sit and watch, but you can pretty much do the physics yourself. Looking at the person, looking at the toilet, that's not going to fit.
Yeah, they also break the seat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. I've heard of that happening. Yep. Fat fucker broke the
God.
seat. Yep.
Oh wait, I want to play a bit because I don't think we want to be paused on this.
People keep all
No,
the
not
food in their
really.
belly. Therefore, they would live longer than people who aren't overweight.
Okay, it's possible.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't because you couldn't run away.
Yeah.
Her logic, she's so dumb. I would live longer because I could live off the fat in my body. No, you wouldn't. The zombies would get you.
Well, if there's a zombie apocalypse, they would just probably, if they have no food, they'll probably kill her first because she has
Yeah, it's not like she's gonna have the strength to fight them off.
Yeah.
Like
She has
the
money.
fucking logic. Holy shit.
I was gonna say an evil person during a zombie apocalypse would do some fucked up shit like leave her as bait for the zombies while they fucking escape.
Oh, I have to be evil for that? Oops, I'm just kidding.
You only have
damn.
to run faster than the slowest party member.
And she would be the prime target.
Damn right.
That. Oh wait. Also, if she managed to not get eaten by zombies, you know how fast in that type of survival society they'd be like, "Stop eating, fatty!" Like.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, speaking of that, I actually don't think you'd have to be evil. Be like, we're leaving at the same time.
Yeah, they
I can't afford to feed you because this would feed everybody for a week. Besides
And
you,
you
if
for a
you're
day.
here, you'll eat it by yourself in the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just eat
Get
them.
the fuck out.
They're big enough.
Oh my god.
And then you can just dry the rest of the meat out and just make turkey out of it. So yeah. Yeah.
Let's be
Not gonna
let's be
babysit them
honest.
because
Cora
they're
would
fat.
just eat everybody.
Well, nah, no, but you
I feel like-
basically have more meat. And fat.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to get that crazy, yeah, you could technically do that. They would also be the first to go.
You don't even have to do anything. You just have to run faster than her. Sorry. Bye.
You just push it when you're ready. Like,
No,
like, yeah.
no.
You don't need to push.
Wait,
You're gonna be
honey,
fast with
honey.
No.
Come here. Rosa,
No, I have asthma and I
can you
probably
rewind
could
a
not
tiny
run.
bit and just show the lady again?
No.
Oh, me? Yes.
I'm trying to
Who you
show my
want?
wife.
No.
Okay. Oh,
She
fuck.
said she would survive the longest in the zombie apocalypse because she has so much fat she could live off of. They're like, no, they would get you.
No. We would live forever off your fat.
Oh my
Exactly what he
god.
said. Basically, you can eat her.
Jesus. Oh my god. That's true, but not. Ah. Jeez.
In the zombie apocalypse and there's no food left. Overweight people keep all the food in their belly. Therefore, they will
You're not
live
a
longer
fucking
than
camel.
people who aren't overweight.
Okay, it's possible.
Why does she
already.
sound
One
out
the
of
things
breath
that's
when
very
she
obvious about this
talks?
movie,
Because
and I
she
don't
Because
know
existence probably is.
is
Oh my
that
God.
it's a reflection of what happens when people lean into.
Real talk though, like girls that big, is that a hard pass or is that like
Hard pass.
Yes.
That big? Hard pass.
okay?
Yeah, I have my limits. I'm like, I can put up with a lot of shit, but no.
Like, I'd be the last person on earth. I'll be alone forever. I don't care.
You're like, I'd rather jack off forever than deal with.
Yeah.
That.
God, like,
I can
how
go
does
live in the
somebody
candy
fuck
shop.
that? Do you
I'll live my life.
do you like just slap the ass and watch the jiggles fuck?
I feel like you could only do it like doggy style because if you tried to do it missionary, it'd be too hard because of like the belly size.
It'd get in the
I'm
way.
not trying any of them.
It would get in the way.
Like, how would she do doggy though?
I
Her
just
stomach would be
imagine
on the
like
bed
the
before her
stomach
knees.
consuming the guy.
She has to piss on you to give you a food.
If I have to go on a quest to find the proper hole, then no hard pass.
Like, okay. Wait, that's true though, because like typically if you're gonna do that, you have to position yourself a particular way, right? Like as a girl or the gay guy, I guess. Like,
I mean, you could always roll her in flour and just fuck the wet spot.
ew, ew.
That'd be a lot of flour.
I think like doggy style would be easier though, because at least like the stomach wouldn't be in the way. But
I think either way, you'll be consumed.
Could you imagine that? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The vagina black hole. But this one would be different. This one would be like trying to feed from the bottom half.
Yeah.
Would your wee?
It would just
Everything else would still be in the way.
Yeah, because like okay, like because you'd have a big butt. I mean, because I kind of have a big butt, but it's not like weird big, but.
Hey,
Oh my God,
what happened if like you think you're inside like in the hole, but you're not really in the hole. You just went in the folds.
Right?
Oh my God!
I have to read something I just saw on my phone.
No.
I got a notification from YouTube. Smuggalina had a new like short, and it says the term obese is anti-black.
Oh my fucking God.
I just thought it was funny that popped up just now. I was like, okay then.
Jesus Christ. Wait, so
I hate
now
people. In general, most people suck.
But how would
you know what? This shit is gonna swing backwards, and we're gonna be allowed to say all the fucked up shit all over again. Retard will be totally fine all over again.
Oh, I will.
It's already coming back.
I never did.
Well, I'm saying in general, people won't make a fuss about it anymore.
do you imagine girl on top?
You'll lose circulation to everything on your body.
Because see, there's a difference between kind of being like kind of thick, or you know, even like a little bit like having being a little bit gordita, and then being like that.
Could you imagine a fat girl 69? They would like have to teeter-totter back and forth to reach each other.
If the guy's not on top, he's dead.
Maybe the guy's on bottom, it's the guy's still dead. Can you imagine how like you smell
I'm
you?
grossing my wife out.
Imagine trying to like do like where she sits on your face, like
No. Can I sit on your face? No, you cannot.
That's literally what would happen.
The guy might have a chance to live as long as the belly fat doesn't push him against the ceiling.
Oh my God.
Oh,
then again, pussy is pussy.
I'll pass on a large chunk.
Like, then again, pussy is pussy.
I can't believe we've gotten into. We went from the zombie apocalypse to the physics of some fucking fat women.
No,
It's
morbidly
okay. I don't
obese.
need to know the
Morbidly
physics of it
obese,
because
okay,
I will
yes.
not do it.
Morbidly obese. There's a difference.
You know what's scarier? What if she has kids?
I'm pretty sure
somebody went there.
Probably she has like multiple
I think
kids.
the head is coming out. No, that was the Cheeto from last week.
I remember seeing like stuff about like women like her that will give birth and be like, oh, I didn't even know I was pregnant. And I was like, yeah, because there's no difference in your body.
I've heard of that. I've heard of people like overweight women not realizing that they were pregnant.
Yeah.
So basically, they don't even notice that they have no periods. Like the fuck?
You get your
They probably
periods at
have
the
health
top if you're too
issues.
big.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how bad it smelled?
Like I don't even think they could see down there. How would you put a pad on or a fucking tampon? I can't imagine.
I don't use tampons, so
I'm just saying, like, if you can't even see down there, how do you reach it?
All right, Corazon,
Actually,
my pizza's about to be ready. So if you want to come over,
I have gotten like less.
Yes, I'll be back soon.
I'm more like on a health thing, and you know what? I don't think I can say that. Never mind. It's easier to reach your spots if you are less big. Yes.
Agreed. I'm like looking at her. Like, did you see how far her hands reach down? They can only get around that first big fold. I'm like, how the fuck are you going to reach further down? How do you get your clothes on?
Because even if she lifts her leg and tries to go from like under, there's too much like lonja.
Like, I have trouble putting shoes on because the fusion in my spine keeps me from bending. But if you got a big old gut in your way, I'm like, I can't imagine that's got to be like 100 times harder.
Yeah.
And then there's the ones that are just so gross they can't even walk anymore. They're just like in bed all the time. They look like that fucking blob thing from the first Blade movie.
Oh god. Pinche Jabba the Hutt up over here.
Like, how do you let yourself go that far?
Why do they just like lay there and take it?
Yes.
Maybe.
Like, they ate all the
But
Oreos.
that's not fun though. They're just laying there like a beach twelve.
Right? That's basically all it is.
I mean, don't guys like it if you show some enthusiasm?
I'm surprised if they get any, let alone one.
True. Damn. Now I'm all thinking about this. Okay.
Now I'm thinking about it. It's like still, it's just a cow, like just laying there. Like maybe what happens if they thought they were dead and just they're not dead. It's just they're motionless.
Whoa.
How would a guy straddle the girl to like titty fuck? If she's super what?
I mean, with that size, it would just be your whole hips and body in between them.
But like, is that
like how does a girl like how's she gonna hold her legs up?
She can't. She has to have like a forklift.
Like how's she gonna hold her legs up in that position? Is she's just gonna look like a roast chicken? You know, like the roasty, you know the chickens you buy in what like freaking what I don't know in.
I don't know. Maybe they use a wench that they attach to the ceiling, and they just use test cable around the ankles.
Fucking ceiling.
Pinche pollo rostizado.
Yeah, that basically should just look like the chicken that you buy from like Walmart or something. Just
damn it, what's
the legs up and shit. Like you have to like get a rope and just tie it up.
I'm so happy we're talking about this right before I start eating.
Just think of Tara Reid's nipples.
Thankfully, I can completely not imagine any of this.
Wait, what if because they're so big they can't wash their cookie right?
They probably don't wash anything right down there. They just
probably don't wash
sit in the
anything at
water and
all.
hope for the best.
Oh my god!
What happens if it smells like dead?
Ew!
They
No,
smell
it
it.
will smell like pescado. It will smell like caca.
Ew!
I'm sure it
Hey,
does.
I don't know if you ever like gone to a beach, but if you ever gone to a beach that smells like fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it smells like. Probably.
One of the reasons why I don't really like the beach.
Bacalao.
Yeah, bacalao. But like, could they groom their? I'm not judging if you have like a full-on bush. I don't give a fuck. But she get a bikini wax again.
What?
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 Yeah,
I
at
don't
that
know.
size, I don't think it's a bush anymore. I think it's more like a hedge.
I don't think it has nothing there. I think it has hair, but it's just there.
Maybe a
The
hedge
fupa.
maze.
What if she wore a bikini?
No.
I've seen that at the beach.
I seen bikinis that big.
I've seen that at the beach. My eyes have been scarred.
I've seen men in Speedos. I'm like, oh God, it's the golden banana.
Okay, see, no, that's different. Unless they're like a little leathery old viejito with a beer belly, then you're like, oh hell.
I've seen those too.
I've seen that too. It traumatizes me. I don't want to see that. Not the old men.
All right, let's go. We're
Sorry,
going
we're
way
like-
too far
The idiots in
into
this film
obese
aren't
sex.
only unintelligent half-wits, they are driven to constantly seek any form of stimulation that they can, to the extent that sessions being held at the White House are treated like a Thunderdome event, and when Joe fails to immediately
I mean,
fix
they would
the
be more
dying crop
entertaining.
issue, they condemn
Yeah.
him to death via monster truck rally, because this population is so mentally fried that even a death sentence has to be nth degree entertaining. And not only that, but they're so impatient for a result, in the case of the crops, they can't function without immediate gratification. Now, children, who does that sound like to all of you? It's us. It
It's
sounds
us.
like us. Well, not
Yeah.
us, as in this community on this channel. We're obviously perfect and infallible.
I'm not
Everybody
perfect,
else.
okay?
Of
The
course,
monster
this
truck
is just
execution
one
sounds
example from a
entertaining.
movie that is full
Oh.
of oddly specific kind of prophetic examples. But there are more, like cars turning off when citizens do something wrong. We know that in
I think that they should line all the pedos up in the pit, so that when the truck needs to come in to get repairs, they call it the pedo pit stop, and they just roll over them.
I'm with that. Hell yeah.
Damn.
As long as it's long and painful.
Oh, I'm sure.
I hear pizza.
Pizza.
Yep.
And you know, share.
He said go.
Yeah, I'll give you some.
Eh. Nah.
Nom.
Agencies and now dictate what is health and what is not. In 2026, we know how much lobbying major corporations do, and so in a way, they sort of might as well own areas of government. Especially all those pesticide companies who keep trying to people who are trying to unseat them. Government leaders in this movie are obviously so deeply unintelligent, but they're also bought and paid for figures. Again, in real life, we have a member of the Supreme Court right now who couldn't even define the word woman.
Can you
Yep.
provide a definition
I remember
for
this.
the word
Oh
woman?
God.
Can I provide a definition? No. Yeah. I can't. You can't?
You're a judge.
Not in Okay. this context.
And we wonder how many, how these people keep getting out.
Kamala's word salad.
How do you not know what a woman is? I learned this like in 6th grade, freaking, or maybe it was 7th grade.
I mean, I
Whatever the
learned
fuck
it when I was in
about
elementary
sex ed.
school, but I got a better definition in high school.
Yeah, same. That was also when I first saw penis, but
Oh God! And Kamala was like their worst fucking choice. They're like, we're just gonna shove her in there. Why? That's who you picked. You could shove people in there, apparently, and that's the one. That's what you went with.
yeah. My God.
Or Biden just wandering around confused for the majority of his presidency.
I just love them for so many reasons. Maybe because I went to school on a school bus.
And you ain't black.
It obviously doesn't help when we have
You ain't black!
politicians like AOC trying
What
to
the
seem
fuck?
more relatable by using unnecessary slang that makes absolutely no sense. Like her recent declaration to pull up to the south or whatever.
What action can I take
It is time for the North to.
Is that bulletproof glass?
No one knows
Yeah.
what it means, but it's provocative.
I don't remember Trump having one of those.
Idiocracy is it
Right?
opens with the idea that evolution doesn't necessarily reward the most intelligent, but those who can reproduce the most, making intelligent people an endangered species. And hearing this on my latest watch through, I couldn't help but think of movements like 4B, for
I
example.
mean, honestly,
that has women
if we're being
subscribing to
honest,
four tenets that basically all
when they tried to take out Trump at that rally and they nicked his ear, they killed themselves in that election.
Yeah.
That was the most iconic image, was him throwing his fist in the air yelling, "Fight." That was, you were done. You had to know.
And they doubled down
Yeah.
with Charlie Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You had to know that it was over at that point. You failed.
What the hell is the 4B movement?
Who fucking knows?
Oh, I think it's reading it out. That women have to stop having babies. That's retarded.
I'd rather see a
Ew.
4-boob movie. Everyone should have 4 boobs.
Right?
Well,
Maybe
this
women
goes
need to stop having babies. Some of us like cream pies. Jesus.
This
God damn.
specifically is related to the leftists, so that's fine.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's different.
revolve around not having babies, or the idea
What
that
is she
Western
wearing on her
countries
head?
need to import a third world labor force to accommodate our declining birth rates. Depressingly, most of this labor is actually
third world labor
unskilled
force just to help have babies. God.
I mean, they'll do it.
No,
they're doing
I
it
think
funny
we
and-
got plenty of people here that are already on board with this idea. We don't really need that.
They're doing it by force in the UK all over.
Uh-huh.
Ew, no, I meant the ones that come and they voluntarily are like, "Hey, what's up, baby girl?" And then you're like, "I do."
Then
You
again,
know what I
yeah,
haven't
what the
looked
fuck's
into?
going on?
I know that they have some of that fucked up shit going on in Ireland too, but I haven't looked into specifically Northern Ireland. I know that that's not a place to fuck around. I wonder how bad it is up there.
I had heard that in Ireland that some crazy like Somali dude like attacked a baby and then he got arrested and he was all like, "Hey!" Like he didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah,
Like he
but
didn't
I'm talking
understand what he
about.
did wrong.
Right, I know this stuff is happening in Ireland too. I was just wondering about specifically Northern Ireland. That's
Oh,
where
I know.
they have the I'm fucking drawing a blank on the fucking name, but the militaristic Irish people, the fucking crazy
Oh.
fuckers with the bombs.
I'm not sure.
Like, you don't fuck around up there.
Yeah.
Successfully highlighted what wide-scale collective incompetence gets us, and in a lot of ways it's just as alarming and dystopian as massive government overreach. But more than that, Idiocracy makes me wonder about the way we consume content these days, because it shows us people strapped to their chairs watching TV non-stop to the extent that they have toilets in their chairs. Our current content setups let us scroll from one short
Wally.
video to the next, shortening
want
our
a toilet
attention
chair.
spans and killing our dopamine receptors. We consume so much low-quality short-form content, and nobody seems to think this is a problem. I mean, realistically, this is to the extent where people tell other people to go touch grass because so many people today are so engrossed in social media and the online world that they simply don't do that anymore. Or
I mean, I don't like going outside, but that's just because it's difficult.
Remind people and tell people to stop scrolling, to get up and drink and go outside and get some air. No, Simon, that is not a joke. We've talked on this channel before about the dangers of social media and TikTok and short form content. We've also talked about the lessening interest in pursuits like reading and proficiency with words, which I'm not going to reiterate because I literally just talked about this the other day. And this over-reliance on content and entertainment and not engaging with literature and books and actually interacting with people is leading to some incredibly negative outcomes, and it's even
No
given us
shit.
the infamous Gen Z
Right.
stare, which I've brought up before as
The
well.
Gen Z stare, yeah.
Can you guys blink, maybe? I recently stumbled upon this clip of a university student who couldn't spell the word business, didn't know the sum of 45 and 55, and seemed to have the cognitive capabilities of a sim.
What do you study? I do business. Business, yeah. Spell business. B-I-S-S.
Business.
Business.
Obviously,
What
this is just
the
one
fuck?
person in one.
No.
What the fuck? This is why there's no point in spending all the money to go to college. This is what you get.
Every day we stray away further from
Yeah.
God's grace. Flooded
Why?
again.
Why? Why are we going to throw ourselves in debt for that? That's the education you get.
Yeah.
Clip, but it's not hard
I'm
to find
crashing.
so many
Good night.
others that are just
Bye, Brent.
thank
Thank
simple
you.
questions to do simple arithmetic, and I'm terrible at maths, by the way, and even I can do some of these equations off the top of my head. People are just incapable of doing anything that requires any level of intellectual thinking. And I know I keep saying this, but I come back to the fact that a lot of this is being spurred forward by the content and entertainment that we are consuming. We're at the point where even the entertainment that's on television and in the box office and the movies and films and whatever that we watch are being dumbed down to accommodate people being functionally unable to concentrate. We've talked before on this channel about Matt Damon and Ben Affleck talking
Matt
about
Damon.
the dumbing down of movies to keep people interested.
Well,
Because
yeah.
these two men inherently
Yeah. I
know
agree.
that viewers are going to be on their phones while watching a film.
Yeah.
Meaning, most of the dialogue must repeat over
Yeah,
and
how many
over
people
what
were
is
paying
happening
attention
for
to
those
this
who
one?
simply can't be bothered to pay attention.
I refuse to watch
And as
it.
a result, the entire film industry, it seems, has shifted from
I was really
creative,
disappointed in
complex
Superman.
narratives to copy-paste formulas
was
because
alright.
people just are not
It was
going
all
to
right.
pay
There wasn't
attention. They
enough
want something
focus on
that's
Superman in the
familiar and
Superman
easy to
movie.
digest. Hence why we
I
have
can see
5
that.
Shreks and Toy Stories and a million other zombie-like franchises. Writing all over the place is being dumbed down because audiences are more distracted than ever. And then we have stuff like this, which is apparently called
I saw
music,
that.
and you know,
It was awful.
I think this just proves that we've lost the culture war with ourselves.
It was
and
like
everyone who's lived
cringe,
before us
like
because
made me want to
what
crawl
the
back
fuck?
inside my like own
for you,
skin.
but I'm hoping from the visuals.
I'm a
of this
grown
person
woman
looks
or
like
whatever
that
the
you're
fuck
getting a
she's
good
like
indication of what it
ranting
sounds
about.
like. Because it's not good, but you know, at least
Oh, I thought she was
instead
on
of
crack.
media being
Probably.
But
Oh,
she's
it is.
also
and basically anything
She's
of the
also
lowest
thinking
tier,
about it.
like in Idiocracy, we get to have reboot apocalypses and making everything gay.
President, have you made a decision?
Put a chick in it, make it lame and gay.
Time to nuke Russia.
These papas are non-binaries. They
Oh no! Did we just see this?
Idiocracy
God damn it!
is not far away from where we are right now. In the film, the most popular show
Ow,
is
my
called
balls.
Ow My Balls, and the newest Oscar-winning movie is a single 90-minute shot of a naked butt. Again, in 2006, this probably seemed really funny and really goofy, but look at what is being produced today. I know I randomly
Marvel
scroll
movies.
sometimes into these videos with
Lol.
glasses, but I was trying to read
I'm
something
all
and
down
gather
for
on my
Marvel
face, and
movies,
they're
but
gonna
not the
leave
shit that
little
they've been
marks on
putting
my nose,
out.
so maybe I'll just
The
leave them on
original
and then
Avengers
maybe
were
this doesn't fit.
badass.
We know content has
Yeah.
to be more and more extreme to get eyeballs, including
What the fuck is
uptick
that?
in online
What the
matches
hell's
and
going
boxing, which has
on?
given us extreme
I'm just
challenges
shaking
like
her.
sleeping with hundreds of men in 20
Body blew again!
No, it's psychic
Again!
damage.
It never ends!
It never ends. Why 1,000? There must have been like, and then that's it. Julie, imagine edging for like 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Your pee-pee would explode.
24 hours. The Mr. Beasts of the world are blasting you with so much color and fast-moving visuals as
Fuck
humanly
Mr. Beast.
possible. We have influencers bashing their faces with hammers to look better and get better-looking jaws, and streamers showing you their
Brain
weird
damage!
BDSM situation.
Ah.
I still don't know what's going on here. TikTokers
It's
are out
Dan
in public
Clancy.
harassing total strangers
Law.
or service people in restaurants and shops. And if that isn't bad enough, one key characteristic of people in
Butt
Idiocracy
fuckers.
is a lack of awareness, a lack of impulse control, and a tendency towards violence. They often act like giant toddlers, throwing fits when they don't get their way, which is something we see all over social media, from college campuses to random street fights that go viral. I'm not gonna lie, guys, when we have people throwing hands at a kindergarten graduation, I think we may have reached a new level of idiocy. But the last thing that I want to mention here that I've already touched on a little bit
Okay, I have to get ready for bed. Good night. Good night!
Night. Thank you.
In this movie, advertising is out of control, and 75% of the population works for a single mega company, Brando. As so many other people have pointed out, the advertising thing was especially prophetic because by today's standards, Advertising is everywhere, and we live in a very advertising-friendly world. And there
Unfortunately.
is no escaping it. It's funny that I say this because
You
I
know
know
what's
that
funny?
a bunch of people
When
feel
I was
like that
growing
about
up, when we
YouTube
watched
and
TV, we had commercials all the fucking time, and nobody had a
Yeah.
fucking problem with it. We were used to it. And then you
Yeah.
got used to things like Netflix and stuff going ad free, and you're like, awesome. And then they started bringing ads back and like shit like YouTube, and now
Yeah.
it just makes me hate the product I'm looking at.
Yep. Agreed.
You took away what I enjoyed. I now hate you.
You took away my freedom.
At least with cable, that was like, okay, this is a bathroom break. But if we start anything on YouTube, then we get an ad before we can even watch what we clicked on.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's different.
Yeah.
I totally get it. I also feel like this personally with
And they seem
relation to
abrupt
Amazon,
sometimes. Have you ever
can
had that?
buy-
Oh, they are.
Oh
I
yeah.
was watching this fucking true crime thing about a guy who murdered someone and had their head under the bed, and then it comes to a commercial of like fucking like wholesome family stuff. I'm like, I don't think you thought about this ad placement very well at all.
Right. Oh my
Tele
god.
ads were free. Netflix you pay for, right?
It's true. If I'm paying money, I should not be watching ads. I don't pay money for ads. God damn it.
Right?
Another issue is just them slowly increasing how many ads they give you as well.
Yeah.
YouTube would give you a rare ad that you can skip. Now it's like, oh yeah, you need 2 double
All
ads that
the
are like 45
fucking
seconds long.
time. Yes. God, I want to scream at fucking YouTube. I hate your fucking ads. Go fuck
And then
yourself.
it's like a fucking like a long ass fucking trailer for a caca movie.
I went on a rant about YouTube while I was streaming. I was reacting to something and an ad came on, and it was an ad for an ad blocker on YouTube.
No.
I was like, are you stupid? They'll take money from anyone, even if it's to block their own ads.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Jeez. I still think about that pizza though.
I'm still eating it.
Oh. Oh.
products while you're watching Amazon Prime shows and movies from the television or on your laptop or wherever you're watching it. It's just that, I don't know, that feels like
The way
really
she's sitting in her chair, she's like, I'm so done.
Idiocracy, we see
Yeah, sometimes I
advertising
sit like
this
that in my
billboard,
chair.
for example, that says, if you don't smoke tarlatans, F you. Which in a way feels sort of emblematic of advertising these days, where you're made to feel bad if you don't buy a certain product, except
my
that
God.
now they're just using activism to sell everything. Thankfully, we've just come out.
I've never seen anyone wearing those shirts in real life.
We're trying to sell you jumpers.
Yeah,
But
same.
what
Nothing
other
like
people
that in
have
real
pointed
life.
out, and what I'd like to point out as well, is how, in an extremely ironic twist, Idiocracy's scathing attack on megacorporations was so on the money that Fox decided it was better for them to throw away the $2.5 million
Too many people love it.
the movie than actually
Yeah.
let people see it. Idiocracy makes fun of outfits like Starbucks and Carl's Jr. These brands probably signed on to
And
the project
Buckfuckers.
thinking that they'd be venerated like normal, but they weren't.
Hot full
Idiocracy
body
even took
latte.
aim at Fox News, making fun of it and having its reporters do news partially naked. 20th
Home of the
Century
gentleman's
Fox probably
rebate.
realized they were going
Mm.
to get their heads kicked in by advertisers.
By
and-
a
Bucket
baracho.
of wings with full release. Damn. Damn.
I don't want to know what the special sauce
Instead
is.
to bury this movie,
Oh.
releasing it in as few cinemas as legally possible and
Oh, yeah,
doing
you have to make it
zero
first.
advertising for it.
Right.
It is remarkable that this film even saw the light of day at all. Since 2006, the power and the influence of megacorporations and advertising has only gotten stronger, and probably going forward, that's just going to continue. Now we have megacorporations that have more control than ever before, especially after the pandemic, and you have all of these people that they employ, all of these people who are dependent on these corporations, who defend them, who will vote against their own interests in favor of corporations, and it just, it kind of boggles my mind. I could make an
Go
entire
figure.
video talking about just this, but I think for today I have talked enough. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I think in a lot of ways we
Oh,
are
no, I never
absolutely
stop talking.
regressing in the same way that Idiocracy said that we would. In intelligence, behavior, the kind of people we vote for, the kind of music we listen to, the kind of content that we consume, all of this year on year is in a lot of ways getting worse and worse. And there's this feeling that we have to settle because we know that things are not going to get better. It's as if we all have to settle for mediocrity and sameness because nobody is allowed to be better than anybody else, and that's just such a losing strategy. And now that we have AI, we have technology thinking for people, which I think is just pushing us more and more towards the cliff of stupidity. You don't really have to remember anything at all.
Don't
or try
judge
harder.
AI.
You can just ask a search engine or go onto the AI and make it talk to you. You don't really need to study for hours or go to school or go to university when you have these massive thinking machines at your disposal doing everything
University's not
for
doing
you.
much
In
for
the
you.
end,
I mean, to be
similarly
fair,
to
yes.
idiocracy.
Yeah.
People don't
Hey,
do
some
shit
of-
because they let everything else do it for them.
I mean, it's called working smarter, not harder.
I've
What's wrong
noticed
with working
when
hard?
I was in college, there's always the like normal classes, and then there's the easy path, which is just taking super left-leaning classes, and then you'll get an easy A, and that's what a bunch of people are doing just to get through college.
Of course.
They're like,
It's
what's
the
1 plus
degree,
1?
not what the degree is in.
What
That's all
led
that matters to people.
inflation? A white man. Excellent. You get an A plus.
I wish I had like the sheet of paper that I had to pick classes from, because it would be ridiculous. Like, oh, take this really like take biology or take political science. I'm like, what? Or gender study. I'm like, what
the fuck is gender study? Anatomy?
It's how men are at fault for everything.
Basically.
Plangos.
I think many of the conveniences of modern tech are lulling us into a false sense of security and, more importantly, a sense of complacency. We spend our time depleting our brains rather than enriching them, and although Idiocracy is supposed to be funny and a satirical bit on what could happen if we let intelligence die out, I think that the way that we're heading is not great as far
Love you.
as
Good night.
upkeeping and upholding smartness and making sure that people value being intelligent and having skills that are actually usable in the real world. So with that said, while we can have
Who needs skills you can use in the real world?
it serves more as a warning signal.
The only skill I need.
Now on that
Not like they got rid of home ec and then wonder why people can't cook or do anything at home.
this is just a reminder to check out Surfshark using the link in the description. I have used Surfshark for years. They're the only VPN that I have ever had.
Is that it? Okay, that is that. Okay.
How do they not have classes in doing your fucking taxes yet?
How to balance your fucking checkbook?
Yeah, right?
Or have people that know how to do banking things without taking money out of the wrong account.
That too.
Yeah.
I
How
never really
long
had
do
a
I
problem
have
with
to-
that.
How long do I have to cook the pizza so that it comes out delicious?
19 minutes.
Are you still eating it?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
How big is that pizza?
I'd probably say like the size of a large.
I think this is a good place to wrap up for the night.
Yeah.
It's
We'll talk
after
about-
midnight at my place.
It is almost midnight in my place. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
I feel a fart coming. It's not ready yet, but I can feel it bubbling. It's on its way.
Oh.
It's brewing.
Oh no.
It's one of those. It's one of those. Like the warning signs are there.
Oh my god. The warning signs.
The alerts are going off. Everyone buckle down. Find your shelters.
Oh my god. Find your shelters. That's diabolical. Diabolical.
And I guess I'll start saying goodbyes to chat. Hope you guys had a good night.
Goodbye,
Thank you for
chat.
dropping
Thank you all the
by.
raiders that came in and stuck with us.
Yeah, thank you to all the raiders. Thank you for all
I
the
hope we
fun
were
and the bits.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Talking
Hope you all
about
sleep
butt
well.
sex and the physics of fat women fucking.
Yeah. Thank Thank you guys.
Especially the quiet ones. I know you're there. I can smell you.
She can smell you.
Guys.
Good night, everybody. Peace out.
Yeah.
Category 3
Good
fart.
night.
Indeed. Buckle down.
Click clack, that's my spine on a chair. Chat scrolls by, I can feel you stare. Yeah, I'm dead, but at least I'm aware. You can't fix dumb, so I don't even care. Fake con crew screaming at dust in the air. Call that proof, man, pull up a chair. Roast them raw while I smoke and swear. You want family friendly, you won't find it here. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick little boners, I see you. Welcome to the boner brigade. I'm trapped in these rattling bones with you. Everyone loves a BJ. Laugh till your brains fall out. If you came here looking for saints, better backspace now and bounce. Hey. Controller in hand, no skin on my thumb. Steel top frag while they camp and complain they stun. Crack one, joking the whole chat groans, but you clip that bit cause you know it hits home. Dirty mind, clean x-ray chest. I got lungs of smoke and a heart that left. Can't stand fools who refuse to learn. You play stupid games, watch these bones, let them burn. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick